interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep. Got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep. Got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep. Got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, boys and girls. Now, let me just have a little play because I've changed some of my hotkeys here. That's interesting. Let me just try something. So that's good. What's this? 27th of the 9th. I'm not sure that's the latest version. We shall test. We shall test. I'm trying this new DLSS 4 transformer model today. I don't know what's been going on with Nvidia, but they seem to have been sort of like removing some DLSS functionality across some games, don't they? So you can't like use the latest DLSS 4 transformer model, whereas we could before. So you've kind of got to brute force it, haven't you? Well, we'll see how she holds up. I'm expecting crashes, to be fair. So rest assured, we'll see how things go. Surprise bees. Surprise bees. I remember you from Pantheon. I was literally looking at Pantheon earlier. It's not looking very good over that way, is it? Sadly, it's I don't think it's sustainable at this point, is it? I think PAX Day is looking even worse. Morning, Alison. Morning, Pixel. How are we doing? Morning, Sven. I don't know how I feel about Tim Burton stuff, Sven. It's like I feel like it's a bit. I mean, I kind of love it for what it is. At least it's unique. It's got a. It's instantly recognisable. It's almost beautiful, isn't it? But I just, you know, like, it was Edward Scissorhands. I don't know, dude. He's, I don't know, man. Did he do a musical as well? Didn't he do like? Was it something to do with Sweeney Todd? Was that another Depp film? Because Sweeney Todd's not a musical, is it? Or is it? Now that I think about it, I don't know. Morning, Shades. I hope all goes well today, Shades. I hope all goes well. Look at this, man. Well, the Transformer model is definitely better. There is no doubt about it. I mean, I would say so far as to be significantly better from my end, but... Right, okay. Please proceed to floor 3, room 1. Let's see if I can actually remember that today. Yeah, Sweeney Todd's Sleepy Hollow's not though, is he? Sorry, I think I've jumbled up my words there, haven't I? Yeah, Sweeney Todd is the musical, isn't it? Or musical-esque. We were talking about Sleepy Hollow, weren't we, dude? Yeah. Big Fish, Sleepy Hollow, and Beetlejuice. Yeah, I mean, Beetlejuice, yeah, again, you know, it's not the... I love it for what it is, but would I ever watch it again? Probably not. I've seen Beetlejuice. Is it Beetlejuice 2 that came out recently? Or at least not that long ago. You know, yeah. They're an alright watch. But I like I said, I'll probably never watch it again, I don't think. Which sort of rates it all. I'm after a good horror film, Sven. Where I'm trying to think what we're supposed to be watching this weekend. Is the one called... Oh, we might have missed the showings of that, actually. Is the one called Caught Stealing? Can't remember the actor's name. I think we might have missed that one, actually. Treatment. Do that. We finished Stranger Things yesterday. We finally got it all wrapped up. It's the first time the girlfriend's seen it. And obviously, for me to watch it a second time, like, you pick up on so many extra things, don't you, dude? But yeah, man, it's that is a good show, bro. Can you actually do anything else on that? You can't, can you? Just those two. Nothing else there, is there? Yeah, who's the actor? Who's the main lead actor in that? Morning, Annihilate. How are you, dude? As the fam. Oh my god, the game looks really nice with this Transformer model, man. But it's like a night and day difference, man. Jesus. So much cleaner. Oh, detail and everything. I reckon I can actually read that, you know, if I get close enough. I can, yeah. It's actually in... That's actually in French. Presentat frata ligula. Or is it Spanish or something? Suspendis pelinticesc sed vestibulum luctus. See, it looks like it's in freaking Latin. Ipsum vel dictum porta Fazelius luctus. What about that one there? Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet consecutor antipising eit vestibulum porta cursus aliquet. Isci condimentum libero sed anti maximus maximus. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy, bro. It's like clear as crystal, man. Austin, is it Austin Butler? Yeah, man, that dude's ripped, bro. He's ripped, man. Zoe Kravitz, is she in it? Is she? Yeah. Lorem ipsum. Hang on, what's Lorem ipsum? Morning, Alison. Right, okay. We've got a Hilda. Let's get out. This is gorgeous, man. It actually looks freaking beautiful, dude. Crazy, crazy times, man. Crazy times we live in. Can I use my gun just to top up? Oh, and that's feed hunger. Oh shit, hang on. That's my door. Hang on. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. And back. Lorem ipsum is used by designers as fill-in text when they present designs for review. Kind of like putting random text here goes. Oh, is that what that is it? Yeah, it looks like, actually looks like a load of Latin shenanigan babbling. Is that a bit like, so I always wondered, you know, you see extras in like a TV show. Like, say you've got the main character walking down a street and there's like all people talking. Or maybe a better example is like in a pub or a restaurant. And you can see people like right on the table next to them, like quite literally engaged in conversation, can't you? And I always thought, how do they do that then? Like, you know, how do they sort of like not, you know, if they can pick up the audio on the actors, why are they not picking up on the audio of someone that's sitting like literally 3 feet away? I thought, is that like fancy technology, you know? Is it all like noise cancellation or some fancy crap like that? But someone was in chat, weren't they? There's actually been an extra, and apparently you just move your lips, apparently. Just sort of like blah, 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 and I don't know, they were saying, well, I can't remember now, it's go back a while, isn't it? But apparently, yeah, they just sort of like they don't vocalize, they just sort of like mouth words, don't they? All these, should we have, what do you reckon, what should we have today? Oh, they've got noodles, dudes. Oh, they've got noodles, man. These noodles are amazing, bro. Now, how do I move out of like this menu? I do that. Has he still got it in his hand? He has. I'm gonna have to take my helmet off though, ain't I? And if I do it the other way, he'll probably glitch out, won't he? These noodles are so nice, bro. Look at that. Self-heating noodles, look. Oh, dude. It's the stuff of the gods, bro. Have you got any drinks? Got any drinks? A little, should we try, a meat skewer? Let's try a meat skewer. These look interesting, don't they? Oh, look at that. Oh my god. It looks like some sort of like intestines or brains, maybe. Oh my god, did he just eat that? That's interesting. So if I pick that up with that, and then see, I think that's just put it back in his backpack. See, it's different rules for different objects. That's what annoys me, look. In fact, that's just completely vanished, look. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand it. Like, if I pick one, let's go back to the noodles, right? If I pick up the noodles, yeah, so a quick buy, yeah, and then I'm stuck in this menu almost, right? If I just tap the left mouse button, yeah, there I am, noodles in hand, right? You can go into third person, whatever, then hold the button down, and off he goes, and he chows his noodles. Very nice, right? Beautiful. Okay. So if we come out of that, and then we go and pick up, say, a rat skewer, and I tap the left mouse button on that, he eats it. So how would you buy a rat skewer? I mean, I suppose I can still do that and eat it. It's just weird, isn't it? There's no consistency to things. I think this is part of like why it confuses me. Sometimes a tap of a button does different things. I don't get it. Is it a me thing or is it just I hope so too, Shades, as well. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's my, there's a few ways you can... Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were saying that apparently some of them have a spiel that they use regularly, don't they? That has got like nice... you can apparently rip lead it, can't you? I'm sure I saw a YouTube video ages ago, a lot like the rip leading of extras, and there's some like quite funny stuff in there, Annihilate. I'm seeing Dawning today. A new Norwegian horror movie. Looks weird. Oh, let us know, dude. Let us know. Rip lead. Lip read. Clean your ears out, mate. There's a new one coming out called Good Boy that just follows a dog's point of view. Looks terrifying. Oh, I've seen the trailer for that, dude. Yeah, I've seen a trailer for that, bro. Let me go and have a look. Let me go and have a look. I can't be doing with your shit today. I've had no sleep for 48 hours, so I'm just timing you out. Just as a stance for being a fucking bellend. There you go. I'm not in the fucking mood. You want to sit there just criticise me? You try streaming after 48 hours without any fucking sleep. Right, where are we going? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Where are we going, Brian? Oh, ammo. I need ammo, don't I? Everyone's a fucking critic, man. Can't be dealing with it, dude. I need some happy people in my fucking life. Let's have a look, dudes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shall we go to the weapons store? I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. Let me just check. I'll tell you what I do want to try. I want to try one of those missions where we go and kill a dude because I want to check my convergent stuff out. There's a hotkey that I've been meaning to do for ages and ages and ages, and it's weapon thinking, isn't it? Is it weapon thingies? I think it is, isn't it? It's yeah, weapon convergence. Because you know, like when we shoot the dude on the ground, and like it's really hard to like move your shots, isn't it? You have to sort of like... You have to like choose one of your lasers and hope it hits in sort of the right area. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's almost like you have to imagine a reticle in your head. So well, I'd like to think I have. I think I've managed to figure out the convergence stuff. Right, what we'll do is we'll buy some weapon store stuff. What do we want, guys? I'm so tired, man. Right, P4. We'll go for some P4 and we'll buy it into the inventory, won't we? So Morozov backpack. Oh, what's that? Backpack Thule. Is that a colour or something? We'll buy...
Pretty cool, right?
30 of that. Just in case we get up to anything. And I think they sell P6 as well, don't they? So I'll buy 10 of those, I reckon. Beautiful, beautiful. Close that down. Alright, let's have a look. Let's head back to the hangars and the habs. We'll get out the Hornet and we'll go from there. think we'll try and do a little bit more in Pyro. I mean, there's just I did just download an update. What that update is and what it... Oh my god, look at her clothes, man.
So what's up?
Yeah, we'll take some of the missions we know that work, so we can do a bit of ship to ship, can't we? And then maybe try and take out a couple of the ones where... Is it Shepherd's? Not Shepherd's Rest. We don't want that one, do we? We want the other one. It will come to me when I see it. And we'll play with the Convergence, which will be quite good to have that. I'm trying to flesh out all my knowledge of the game there. There's a few hotkeys I still... It's like Stagger is another one. Weapon Stagger. And then I think it's time to finalise my knowledge around turrets. Because I have a feeling at some point engineering is going to be in the game, right? And engineering is going to bring multi-crews alive, isn't it? Oh man, check this dude's tats out, bro. Jesus, man. I'm noticing all sorts today that I've not really sort of like picked up on before. Fucking hell, man. Look at that.
What's happening with you?
Let's have a look. I can just make that out on my end. It almost looks like US.
Anything interesting to report?
I wonder if it's the name of a ship. I'm not sure. I can definitely make it out. I just and unless he stops, I don't think I'll be able to see it. We'll have a look later. Look at all this, man. God, everything looks so much better with the Transformer model, dude. It's actually better than native, bro. Fucking hell, dude. I'm not entirely sure I like the workaround to get it working. I have a feeling, I think some anti-cheat games don't like it, do they? Because you have to lock your NVIDIA folder, the JSON folder, as a read-only, which I think can cause problems. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, at least it's booted okay, hasn't it? If we get any crashes, we know we're going to have to come up with another workaround. But that Transformer model definitely looks like she's worth persevering with, man. Right, let's head out then. Have we actually got everything we need? Let's have a look. Yes, we can do that. Let's just check the port helpers. So it's just grenades that I'm missing. But I won't worry too much about that. Yeah, I hope it all goes well today, Shanes. And you need to sort that fucking computer out, man. But at this rate, you won't have it ready for when Windows 10 turns off anyway. Or at least their support turns off. I shouldn't say it turns off. I was watching a video last night about new installations of Windows 11. And updates that were turning on all that weird... Oh my god, are my lights still on my shit? What the fuck, dude? Well, that's a fast time. And the engines are on. Oh, you know what? They actually would have been, you know. I actually logged out in... Oh my god, that's mental. I logged out in my ship, in the hangar, up in the back of the ceiling up there. And now when I was... And the lights were on. That's when I was playing with my Convergence stuff. That's really interesting. You've got Linux on your desktop at home now. I'd love to say that I do it, dude, but I know I'm never gonna. You know what I mean? I mean, why? You know, what is the advantage of me going Linux, to be honest, Sven, for my gaming rig? Windows doesn't cost anything, dude. You know, plenty of places in the UK where you can get a key, completely 100% valid. So it's not like cost, is it? You know, literally for a few pounds. What would I gain out of it? I just don't know, dude. Therein lies the true question. You know, I just don't know, bro, you know? I certainly wouldn't change the stream rig. Because, you know, that's like my day-to-day. Morning, Larry. But... why did you switch, Sven? Was it curiosity? Or did you actually have a reason? Do you know what I mean? I could be convinced to try it, but oh shit, server error. Jesus, that's unusual that early in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, curiosity. It's a bit like Apple for me. See, Linux wouldn't cost me anything, but going into the Apple ecosystem would cost me a fortune. So Linux, I've already started delving in a little bit since I've had, what's it called? What's it called, guys? Steam Deck. Not a Stream Deck, a Steam Deck. And that's been really interesting. Like learning how the community gets games that otherwise don't work up and running like really nicely. Through Linux, basically. Fascinating. Like really fascinating for sort of, you know, I suppose from a general tech side, to be honest. But I mean, what are the advantages? And do you have any issues? You still can't really play anything with kernel level entity, for example. Yeah, I remember we've had that conversation. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'd forgotten about that, to be fair. Yeah. Which is a bit of a problem, isn't it? So, who holds that back? Is that simply game developers just don't design games with Linux in mind? Is that the core issue? There's no reason why it couldn't work, right? Morning, Casca. Morning, Toronto. Yeah, there's no reason why a developer couldn't have Linux support, I guess. Is that right? I mean, will it ever get any traction? You know? You know, like for people like you, Sven. I mean, you made me laugh about how old Sleepy Hollow was. I mean, 1999. I consider that a pretty old fucking film, dude. I suppose the thing is, right, people are getting less and less inclined to fanny about. Don't you feel? Things kind of work out of the box now, don't they? Or let's put it this way, you expect them to work out of the box. You know, you buy an iPhone, it just works, right? You buy a Windows 11 pre-built computer, or even if it's not pre-built, you install Windows and it looks familiar and it works, right? You don't have to jump through hoops. Do you know, do you think Linux will... Is it becoming more popular now? See, the argument here is going to be that statistically, you could probably say that there's more Linux users than there's ever been. But if you take that as a percentage of the amount of Windows users versus Linux users, I bet Windows is still like I imagine it's decreasing, right? I bet there's a certain age group that got no interest in Linux, right? Like, I don't know, like some 12-year-old that plays Fortnite on his Windows desktop PC. He's never going to get Linux, is he? Yeah, customization and privacy are the two advantages. I put in quotation marks because you can definitely fuck it up. well, that's one of the things I was reading about Windows 11. Like literally yesterday is watching. Apparently, like, you know, like when you boot up Windows 11 and you first install it and you go through, you know, all those, what do they call it? I'm so tired, guys. You know, all the tracking software that seems to come with Windows 11. And you turn it all off as part of your install date. I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want to be a part of that. No, I don't want to provide feedback. Blah, 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 yeah? Apparently with each update, after that comes back. And in fact, in some updates, everything gets turned back on and people don't realise. So, I thought that was quite interesting. You know, turning it off at the point of installation does mean nothing, yeah? I bet there's plenty of people that would be surprised at what their Windows OS is actually doing. And anti-cheat is down to the developers. One game that had it just needed the game devs to enable it for the deck. They were even sent exactly what they needed to do and did nothing. Oh wow, really? What was that? Which was that? And why didn't they do it, Caskell? Is there a reason why they wouldn't want to do that? I mean, obviously they don't want to turn off sales, do they? Convenience is a thief of learning. Yeah, 100%, dude. You're right, David. Definitely more popular people are angry about Windows Split, but it's not going to affect any scale. Yeah, I just don't see, like, I can understand, like, people of a certain age group, Sven, who go, no, now's the time to jump to Linux, like we're talking about, curiosity, politics, as you said, whatever. But do you really think some kid he's never had to delve into any of this, has never had to, like, try and figure out how to connect to the internet, but it just works, right? I can't imagine future generations. Do you know what I mean? If they had monthly pay for Windows. Never thought about that. Never thought about Windows going pay monthly. God. Jesus. Wow. Jesus. Could that be a thing? Of course it could, right? But would you really go Linux? Or would you just go, you know what? Fuck it. $4.99 a month, who gives a shit? Do you know what I mean, Larry? Doesn't it just become if they price it right, it just becomes it's like this Game Pass, isn't it? That's gone up to $30, man. There ain't no one happy with that, bro. That's a chunk of cash, isn't it? I mean, that puts it up there with some of the most expensive subscription services out there. And if you've already played most of the back catalogue, what the fuck is the point, dude? Linux isn't a handheld experience. You will have to tinker at some point. Some distros are easier out of the box, yeah. They never, yeah, but I wonder what the reason was, Caskell. Yeah, I wonder why a dev goes, well, look, we've been sent away to get this game running on Linux, which potentially means more sales, but we're not going to do it. Why? There's got to be an answer to that, right? It's us angry folks will swap, well, maybe some curious young new. Yeah, yeah, again, you can imagine, like, there's always going to be some, aren't there, out of curiosity as well, but we're in that age now, aren't we? If you think about it, everything's just like, you can sort of buy it and it does what you want it to do, right? There is no setting it up. There is no customizing it really outside of, like, making it look pretty, innit? Even building a computer now is, like, so easy, isn't it? I mean, it's almost impossible to go wrong, with even a modicum of fucking checking things out. Cars are another one, aren't they? Look at, like, a modern day car. It's all like self-diagnostic. Take it down the garage and plug in a computer and it goes, oh yeah, it's this and this and this, isn't it? I suppose we're losing, it's like you said, what did you say, tinkering? We're losing the tinkerability, aren't we, I suppose? Fascinating. Right, need a CFP taken down. Which ones? We'll try it. We'll try that. Need a CFP taken down. I took the salvage one, didn't I? Let's have a quick. Let's get some quests. The system needs help. Silence the Xeno threat. We're not too sure about these after Tomb had a problem. Hitting a CFP site. Xeno threat we won't do. We won't do that. It's kind of... Oh, target it, but no. No. We want Headhunter pilot in trouble, don't we? We don't seem to have any. Headhunter ships needs backup. There we go. Let's take that. Was there another one as well? Are you on today, Caskell? Are you in game? Are you off this week, dude? I didn't see you yesterday, obviously. Yeah. See, that's a 47k one. God, they really, really do need to clean up their quest system. Now they're getting, it didn't really matter before because there weren't that many quests, were there? But as the game's expanded, so Sven, are you using Linux on your? What the hell? That's like seems like really weird. Hang on. I feel like I'm missing a load of quests, dudes. Are you using Linux now as your main, like, desktop? We could try a shut off power. Just to see if they're working. which I have a feeling they will be. Target asteroid base is the 30k variant. There's only 4 minutes on it, so we don't want that, do we? No. I think there's something weird going on here. I'm almost terrified of looking at my rep. Should we do it and just check? My rep hasn't like somehow got reset, has it? Doesn't look like it. That's a very different gabble of quests, isn't it? You're gonna be in the game and I need to do something. I need to get a coffee actually. I installed it fresh on both my Promi desktop and my laptop. Oh wow. Oh wow, so you're kind of like almost committed then, dude. Ooh, interesting, dude. Have you done that recently, Sven? Well, how would you explain? I mean, you know, to someone that's never done it, how would you explain the process? Is it, you know, okay, I've got Windows. I don't know, take backup of any important shit just in case, and then what? Just reformat the hard drive and just install Linux. You know, is it just that simple? You know, and off you go. God, jeez, it feels like I haven't played the game in weeks. I don't even know half the controls, man. Jesus, this is weird. This feels like I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez Louise, man. This feels so alien to me, dude. I don't think we should do any ship combat for a bit. I'm kind of used to doing like yearly or bi-yearly formats. Yeah, I mean, I used to do it religiously, like about once a year. I just completely reformat, especially on the gaming rig, dude. Which was weirdly the one I probably didn't need to, because I very rarely installed anything on it, Sven. It tended to have like Steam, a multitude of other game services, you know, Battle.net, etc. And that was about it, to be honest, dude. But I did. I suppose in a way, that's probably why I did it, because it was so easy to get it back up and running. There was just like nothing really that heavily customized about it. There wasn't any like data that could, you know, suddenly miraculously disappear or anything, I suppose. Right, on these we have to drop out of what's it, don't we? We'll go into combat mode, and I'm just gonna go. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. What? What the hell, dude? Well, we've got a problem. What the hell, dude? Why every time I press that button is he doing his helmet? Oh, this is a huge issue, dudes. What the hell, bruh? What the hell, dude? Okay, that doesn't make sense. What? Whoa! Why is it doing that, dude? What? What? Dude, I'm dying? That's killing me? Look at my health, dude. Whoa, bro. For some reason, my decoy key, my increased decoy key, is doing my helmet on and off. What but why would it be doing that? And it's killing me. This is not a good start to the day, dudes. This is not a good start to the day. We need to go back. We need to I think it's the same key, isn't it? Isn't it Alt H? I've never been able to put my helmet back on and off. Did I do something weird? Did I like maybe... Because I took my helmet off to eat and drink, didn't I? So did I not put my helmet on? Which is now, therefore... I can't even shoot. Because it's not counting me as being in... So it's almost like I'm in first person mode. So I can't even shoot. But I have a horrible feeling if I do it again, I'm going to die because I've only got 19% health. So I'll try it, see what happens. Dude. Dude. This is so bizarre. That is so weird, dudes. We need to go back and figure it out, man. I must have done a sequence of something I haven't done before. But that's the default settings though, isn't it? Is it Alt H for helmet and also Alt H for decoys? So it's not like I've personally messed up a combination, is it? I haven't changed my decoy setup. And I know I haven't changed my helmet setup. I didn't think you could, Larian. That's what's really throwing me, dude. I don't think I've ever been able to access inventory or move your helmet. Sometimes I've got into the ship, like, and he's got his gun out. You probably come across that glitch. And you even get the gun crosshair as well, don't you? But I've never... It's not like you can holster it. No, it's not. No. Decoys is... I think it's... Is it Alt H to reduce the number? I can't remember, bro. Because you've got increased salvo, decreased salvo, and fully reset salvo, haven't you? So Alt H is in there as one of those as default, I think, Cascal. But I'm not going to risk another press until we've healed. But like I said, I've never had the problem before. The question is, did I have my helmet on when I got inside the ship? Is this a one-off? You know, is this just like purely like a one-off? I mean, everything else seems to be... Yeah, I mean, everything's right. I haven't changed, you know, so I know I haven't changed any key bindings. Well, I have, but they're in camera mode, which won't affect anything else, obviously. You're right, Blood. Feedback on what, mate? How are you, Blood? How's things? I think I'm supposed to be up a bit, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Stalagmites. No, we're the right way up, so yeah, we do want to go up a bit later. Man, that's dark there, bro. That is some dark shenanigans. We'll head back in. We'll see if we can figure this one out. I think what we'll do is we'll start off by simply getting out, putting the helmet on normal, and also using the Alt H. Then we'll get back in the cockpit and we'll just see if there's anything weird going on. I mean, there has been an update. I did have an update, but I can't possibly imagine something as obscure as decoys has been, you know, modified. That would just be extremely weird, wouldn't it, I think? What happened there? Come in nice and softly. Very nice. Bring her down, and then we'll have a little. What do you think? Where's the middle? Is that the middle there? I'm sure it is. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. So. Let me have a think. Well, that's really weird. And now I can't. Dude, there's something really wrong, bro. I now can't go back into first person. You're right, Astral. It's the game. Well, dude, if you'd asked me yesterday or the day before, maybe, I'd have said to you, like, everything's actually working quite well. But Jesus, I've had more problems in the first. You know, now I can switch between the cameras again. Jesus, what's going on, dude? Whoa! And he's got out and... What the hell, dude? Dude! What the fuck, bruh? What the... What's the matter with my dude, bruh? He's gone mad! Alright, I'm gonna try taking the helmet off. Helmet off. So that's hip helmet, yeah? Helmet back on the head. Alright. We're healed up. Let's get back in the cockpit. Go into like normal flight mode. We've just had a server crash, Grumpdog. We've just had one. Which is what's making me think maybe, you know, nothing to necessarily worry about here.
Engines online.
In other words, I'm not going to start panicking just yet. Right, so let's just say we are in combat mode. Yeah, it's working fine. Look, you can see my decoys going up. And then double tap down, double tap, double tap, double tap, back down to 2, back up to 4, back up to 6. Everything's working fine there. How bizarre. How bizarre. So, to answer your question, Astral, I think you've come in at a perfect time. I would say what you've just witnessed there is exactly... My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's my bad. I just launched a load of decoys. There are still weird things going on, Astral. And I'm going to be honest with you, dude, right? If you'd asked me... So we're playing a version called 4.2.1, yeah? If you'd asked me... maybe a week ago... No. Yeah, 1 week ago. Because it would have been... That would have put us like... Oh, no. A week and a couple of days ago. How was the game, right? I would have sat here with absolutely total confidence, right? And told you, dude, the game is playing really, really well right now, man. Like, I mean, like, really well, dude. Like, the best it has ever played, bro. All the gameplay loops I've been trying have been working, even to the point where I persevered with prospecting and realized I had a very basic fundamental misunderstanding of how it worked. And have come to enjoy it again for the first time in probably 3 years. However, about a week ago, I came to Pyro, dude. Now, whether or not it's Pyro versus Stanton, I can't tell you. But I have had, like, all sorts of weird things going on, like you've just seen, that I've never had before, dude. Does that make sort of sense? So it's like I've got a whole slew of new weird, quirky bugs. And some, like, completely ignorable. Like, yeah, whatever, don't stress about it. Others like that, where it's like, shit, I'm gonna die if I keep doing what I'm doing, dude. The game seems in a very strange place right now, bro. What's weird there is, when I got out, the dude immediately proned on the floor, didn't he? What's that all about? What is that all about, bro? So yeah, man, the game's in a mysterious position right now, bro. In a very mysterious position. But one thing I will say though, dude, if the missions in Pyro worked. So one thing I will say, this is Star Citizen as I always dreamt it was going to be, Astral. I can load up a ship with a little bit of gear. I can load up my own inventory with a little bit of gear, and I can head out and come and do some back-to-back, quite varied gameplay loops. Oh, is that what you were saying, Blood? Oh, when you said feedback, I didn't know. I thought you were asking for feedback about something, dude. Sorry, dude. I wonder what you meant. I was going to say, I don't think we've got any issues there. End. Yeah, it's just the missions, really, Astral. Now, if you're not doing quests / missions in Pyro, you might have an okay time, but I did, you know, I was asking some questions in a few places yesterday. People have been saying the same thing about Stanton bunkers, and some of the, is it the HRTs or whatever, and ships not spawning when they get to the asteroid fields and things. So I don't know whether there's like a little problem with spawns. So when I say missions don't seem to be working, that's like, that's the main symptom. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing missions not working. But when you really get in the underlying issue itself, it's largely because of spawn issues. Everything seems to be... Oh my god, look at that. Almost straight into an asteroid, dude. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I haven't even set pips, bro. I haven't even set pips, lads. Are we clear out there? We are. We'll just hope they don't come in on me anytime soon. That was a bit of a boo-boo, wasn't it? Heads up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is it a fresh? No. This is a mess. I'm getting hit. I've already got bogies on me. 3, 2... Alright, we can probably survive with that, yeah. Well, let's see if we can get in the fight. Jesus, that was lucky, wasn't it? Good, at least I spotted it this time, right? 6.5 clicks away. Holy balls, dude. I'm not getting radar lock on that one. I think he's just hit an asteroid. I think he just blew himself up. Be a bit hard to get a lock on any mission. Oh god, I feel so rusty, dude. That's a nomad.
Target destroyed.
It's a very stupid nomad.
Target destroyed.
This is interesting. This is interesting because we've got a lot of ships. Normally when we go into the asteroid belts, we don't actually have... we don't tend to have these ships engaged, do we?
Shields hit. Bogey.
Oh, a little bit of desync there, I feel.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we got quite a lot of dudes on us here, haven't we? What is that? What ship is that? We've definitely got desync, guys.
Target destroyed.
So it's not massive desync, but I can feel it. Jesus, they're taking some hits, isn't they? I don't really want to be in front of you, to be honest.
Target destroyed.
What's going on here then, boys?
Target destroyed.
I need my targeting MFD solved as well, because hard to tell what's soft kills and what isn't otherwise. try a missile on that. Let's do a double salvo on it. That's a triple salvo.
Bogey. 1.
Let's have a quick look, dude. What about Battlefield 6? Dude, dude, it looks really cool, man. I'm gonna be honest, dude, right? It's been a long time since I played a Battlefield game, and I did play a little bit PlayStation and PC, dude, on whatever those weekends were, if I remember correctly, bro. But they're really expensive, dude, and I'm gonna be honest, dude, I find them ultimately very dull. I love it, like, for sure, because it's so new to me, those sorts of games, dude. They look amazing, you know, the sense of, like, all the chaos on the battlefield and the vehicles. And I've always loved Battlefield, dude.
Target destroyed.
But, to be absolutely honest with you, dude, it's the repetitive nature of, you know, getting out there, getting killed, you know, killing another couple of bad guys, getting killed. I just... They don't work for me anymore, dude. I prefer a more mil-sim style of combat, dude, you know? I think things like armor and whatever else we may get in the future is more my cup of tea, really, to be honest, dude. Right, we're going to go pit lag on this. I'm just going to have a little bit of target practice near those engines.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, got the engine off. Also just have to destroy it. I wonder if that, do you reckon that's the weak spot on those though? I don't feel like I did a lot of damage, but as soon as we started hitting that engine, she was down almost immediately, wasn't she? What's the... Oh, we got a splash on that. Got a very nice splash on that, in fact. Oh, shit. Big rock. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Battlefield looks amazing, dude. And I've got, like, a ton of friends that will be, like, picking that up and Call of Duty, you know, that this year, man, on their PlayStations. And, you know, I think they're going to love it, you know. It does look incredible, right? And it's, to be honest, it's nice just to see a Battlefield game back out. You know, it's, I certainly can't even remember the last time we had a Battlefield game, so... I'm sure they'll have a lot of fun with it over Christmas and whatever, man. But it's a really hefty price point for someone like me, who probably won't play it a lot, to be fair. You know, I don't get a lot of game time outside of the stream. And there's no way I'm playing Battlefield on stream, dude. It's just not going to happen. Oh, shit!
Destroyed.
What an idiot. Everything just went fine, and I just, like, literally flew straight into the last bit of debris, man. What an absolute idiot. I just completely turned off then. I just thought, yeah, done. Just keep trundling towards the mission objective. God, it goes to show, doesn't it? You take your eyes off, like, for 1 second, this game will fucking destroy you, dude. I'm going nice and slow. I think we'll just ditch it. I'll just park it in the front. If someone destroys it, I won't be too unhappy, to be honest. So, no, I won't be getting Battlefield, bro. You know, what if the campaign's nice, what I might do is, you know, when it drops in price, I might pick it up just for the campaign. Because I'd like to play it, you know, I think they're amazing games, man. I mean, they look so cool, bro. You know, I went back and played a Call of Duty game some years ago, man. Last time I played anything like that, dude. And it'd been so long since I'd played a Call of Duty game. It was so eye-opening, bro. So eye-opening, man. To see how far, you know, the graphics and things like sound. My God, the sound was insane, bro. You know, it really was. It was something spectacular for someone that had been out of the franchise for so long. I think it's very easy. I think it happens in Star Citizen as well. I think when you play like a game like every year, you know, regardless, like a lot of my friends play Call of Duty, I think they do get a little desensitized to it, you know. You know, for me with fresh eyes, it was like, God, gaming's come a long way, bro. And I was still gaming heavily. It's not like I wasn't gaming anymore. I just hadn't actually had hands-on with the Call of Duty on a PC with all the bells and whistles for like years and years and years, man. That's how I feel. It's exactly how I feel, to be honest. I'm sure the game's wonderful, but I just know I'm not going to put a lot of time into it, man. It lacks the two things that I need for a game to really wash over me. Don't want to be standing behind that, bro. Shit. Dude, this server's on fire, bro. Oh my god, we got problems here, lads. Wow. Yeah, I think that's what would happen to me. I'd like be... It'd be like a kid in a sweetie store, Alarian. I'd be like, wow, this is incredible, you know? But it doesn't have persistence. You know? I've got the character persistence, but what am I really doing getting all those wonderful unlocks? That appeals to me. That does really appeal to me. I'm sure there is a big difference between a character who's got, say, 40 hours worth of unlocks in Battlefield compared to like a day one noob, right? I imagine. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's not the way I see it. And that, weirdly, is the one thing that really attracts me to Battlefield. That there is persistence in my character's unlocks. And I find that very appealing. It's why I haven't 100% ruled it out. But if I get it, I'll probably get it on PlayStation, to be honest. I really can't be doing with the PC first-person shooter debacle. It's an extra spanner in the works I'm not willing to contend with, man. This one's the best of the night. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I'd probably enjoy all the Battlefields, to be honest, bro. I've been out of them you know, out of the loop for so long, mate. I think I just would enjoy. Is that another one down there then? Definitely a dude in there, look. Definitely a dude. I can hear a gun going. Well, I thought I could. That's really weird. I think it's just the one down the ladder that's left, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, how much is Battlefield? It's just so much money for someone like me to drop. Knowing that most of the people that I know that play it, right, will probably play it for a fortnight. Or however long it is before Ark Raiders comes out. Then they'll probably all be off to Ark Raiders. And then, once Ark Raiders is out, they'll all be off to Call of Duty. I can predict them like a fucking textbook, man. It's... And I'm going to sit there, because there's no way I can afford all three. Not in a million fucking years. That is a shit ton of money. But for them, this is the time of year that all their gaming money goes on. You see, this is the only time they really spend any money on games. They will buy Call of Duty, they will buy Battlefield, they will buy EAFC. And this year they will probably also buy Ark Raiders. And this is interesting. So this ladder, look, this is the bug ladder, right? I can't even go up, look. I literally can't go up the ladder. So this is the other issue I was telling you about. Let's try just putting the weapon away. And let's just try going up it like we normally would. Okay. So we've got past the invisible barrier. Alright, let's try the grummy strategy of horizontal. No, doesn't work. Not working. So that is not a solution. Let's try the old bring out that and put that away. I will lower my angle a little bit. Oh, I thought we got it then. We'll try the very cautious. I actually know this the spot, but no. So that's not going to work. What else have we got as a solution for this, lads? I tried the sprint button, didn't I? No, that's also not working. Although technically, I think you're supposed to come off the ladder each time you try this. To be fair. So what I did there was... Yeah, let me show you. I think I might have a fix. Dudes. If I show you this, if I start going up, right, and then I look down, you see how the camera starts moving up a little bit? If you keep like that, almost like scrolling down on the view, that's all I did that time. Whether or not it makes a difference, I genuinely don't know. But we seem to... Somehow we seem to always get out of it, don't we? We've got like 5 things we can try on a broken ladder. To be honest, I thought we were screwed. Normally when I get the cock block ladder as if there's something physically blocking it, I normally can't get out. It just won't let me get out at all, dude. So I think we've been quite lucky there. That's why I think I'll skip all 3 of them, because they're all fun with friends games and probably people will move on after a week. Yeah, I mean, Call of Duty has always been the same with our lot. They always love Call of Duty. They have it as their Christmas game. You know, they buy it whenever it comes out. Is it like November or whenever normally? They get take some time off over Christmas. You know, the nights are getting dark. Blah 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 blah. They love Call of Duty over Christmas, man. You know, because it's not again, it's not really about Call of Duty, dude. It's about getting on comms and having something to do. You know, off work, chug a few beers. You know, it's not Call of Duty that is the magic game. It's just that it's always launched. It's a reliable, guaranteed, we get to murder one another, have a laugh, and get drunk game. You know, there's a reason they love it, right? Oh shit! I need to get this. Right, sorry about that, guys. Battlefield 6 for the PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's not crazy money, is it? I mean, I suppose what I'm getting at is it's not unreasonable money, is it, for a AAA game? But that's the point. It's a AAA game I might not get necessarily that much time out of, to be honest. If I'm only going to play it here and there on a Friday before I head out, let me just sort something. I've just got to make a little note of something, dude. It's all kicking off today. Well, that should work. Morning, Gas. How are you, dude? What? Hang on. What was that? What's the clip, Caskell? What's the clip, dude? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Hang on. Let me sit down properly. Hang on. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Hang on. I'm not even sitting in my chair yet properly. Bleeding hell, Christ Almighty! It's this poor little audit. Oh, there we go. This poor little audit. It's already bad, isn't she? What I was thinking is, this is one of the gameplay lists I was quite interested in, because what we could do, we've had 2 successful missions. No? Oh no, we've still got, we've still got a 3rd mission, haven't we? And I'm not very flight. Oh no, have we finished 3? Oh, we have. Shut off power, headhunter needs backup, has somehow got completed. Oh, was that? Did we have both of these in the same zones? And that's why they engaged? Could be, couldn't it? So if I was to take... Can we get contracts here? If we were to take bit zeros, if there is one... I don't think there is one. Oh, dude. Oh, that's such a shame, bro. Yeah, if we could have taken that 13500 bit K one, that would have been perfect. What we'll do is we'll do another one of these. We'll see if we can fight with a broken ship. And hope we get a bit 0 mission. Because then what we can do is we can go and see if we can complete it. And if we can, that is a legitimate claim on my ship, which will save me the repair costs. Because you have to leave your ship behind, don't you, when we drive the Freelancer out. This is what I was saying about, I think the Pyro stuff's like a really nice series of gameplay loops. Yeah, I mean, £52 for the PlayStation 5 for Battlefield 6 seems like pretty reasonable to me, to be honest. I've lost a wing, so I've lost one of my size 4 guns by the looks of it. But yeah. It puts us at a bit of a disadvantage, doesn't it? There's quite a lot of firepower with Darren, to be fair. Right, how are we? So we got out of the ship, so decoys always reset, which I still find exceptionally annoying, to be honest. And no, but yeah, so definitely no Battlefield 6 for instance because of the anti-cheat, right? Is that right, Sven? You only played it for 2 days. I would get addicted to Battlefield. I'm going to be totally honest, but I know I can't play it during stream time. It'd be I'll be all right for a few days or even a few weeks, maybe a couple of weeks, and then it would be a little bit like Helldivers, where it gets too much, man. There's like no respite, is there? You've got to be watching all the time. It's like here, you know, I can kind of chill out. I can drink my coffee. Just a nice little en route, 20 clicks out. There's none of that in Helldivers or Battlefield, man. It's 100%, isn't it? You've got to be in the game, man. Otherwise, you're letting your team down. So those games are not really... They're not really any use to me for stream, sadly.
Keep the fighters off me so I can
and I have very little time. I try and keep a little slot Friday, just to get on comms with the lads. Saturday, I tend to keep clear just a few hours for the girlfriend so we can watch a nice film. And outside of that, it's just work, Saturday.
Mayday, I'm going down!
Yeah, and I like that, Buck. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, that's what I love about those. I love Helldivers, and I think I would really like Battlefield. I get super addicted to it and getting all the unlocks and things. But, and I do love the vehicles and whatever. He's already dead, isn't he? He's already dead. It's because I took too long. That was my stupid fault. That was just my stupid fault. I don't even know what I thought I was doing. Whenever I've also just turned my shields off, which is probably not a good idea. I need to get out of here because it's a waste of a mission. Trouble is, I've got no boost left now. I think I've just got one dude left on me.
Shields offline.
I reckon we can get into. I gotta remember on those. I do need to go straight in. Nearest attacker is 6 clicks out and gaining. He has just dumped a couple of decoys on me though. But I can't fire decoys because I'm in what's it mode? Jesus. I think we're alright. Okay, right, that was my bad naughty grum. So I'm going to assume that one failed. Yes, it did. But if we're really lucky... Ah, shit, we're outside of aerospace for the mission collections. Look. We have to head a little bit closer back to Bloom, aren't we? Let's go, bro. Oh, did I not plot that course? Maybe I didn't click it, thinking about it. Obituary. Did I not click the plot? Or did I come out too soon? The brain's jumping sequences in tiredness, I think. No June until after lunch. How come, dude? I don't know how you're still playing, G. I just don't understand what you could possibly still be doing, but you're obviously enjoying it. I don't know what else there is to grind for, dude. You must have all the best gear in the game, right? Have we heard anything about an update? 3-hour maintenance. Oh my god, I thought that was Wednesdays. Oh shit, my base will be about to depower. Tomorrow or tomorrow, I think, dude. Is this the Landsrad thing or whatever they call? What do they call the begins with a C or something, doesn't it? What do they call that? It's oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, though. Hopefully we'll get a nice update for June. What's performance been like? Been a few people jumping back saying it's not been ideal, innit? All stuttery and things again. Right, accepted offers. There we go. Ding. Look. Come on, bit zeros. Give me a bit zero, bro. I think I'm cast for missions in this game. I think I'm just simply cast, dude. Yeah, look, nothing. Wonder why that is. I wonder what. I don't think it's to do with where we are. Wipe citizens for prosperity data. Headhunter ship needs backup. We'll definitely take that. Let's just see if there's any new salvage. Pop. 50Ks do not work because you can't jump to them, so we know they're out of the question. Eliminate annoyance. I really want one of those ones where I have to go down and shoot. I want to check this convergence. Weapon fire convergence hotkey stuff out. Target asteroid base exterior. Wipe citizens. Should we try that one? Because they're the on foot ones. They're quite good fun, aren't they? Let's try this one. maps. Going to location. It's saying calculating, which is never a good sign. Little skip out and a click. Perfect. We know the ways of the verse, boys. It's just my ship's not looking too hot, is it? It's looking even less hot after I just took a missile. I keep thinking, I keep switching to what is my combat mode to launch my decoys, or pressing the decoy hotkey that I've got. And it's like, why is it not firing? So then I think, oh, I'm not in my combat mode, so I switch to combat mode, do it again, and it still doesn't fire. I'm like, what the hell, dude? But it's because I'm in nav mode, isn't it? So what do you actually do then, bot? Like seriously, it's a genuine question. What are you, when you log into Dune right now, is it just because you enjoy, being in the game? Because there's no way you haven't already now got all the best gear in the game with the amount of time you've spent, right? You're the sort of player that, I know you take your time, but even like me, if I'd still carried on playing the game like you are, but through sheer brute force, I would have all the things I needed to have a full suit, wouldn't I? Yeah, just enjoy being in it, but yeah, that's cool. No, that's cool, DJ, yeah. I just wondered if you'd found, an interesting loop that I wasn't aware of, or, that there'd been a couple of updates, maybe. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I like being in it. It's just, it is very grindy, and the grind isn't the kind of grind I necessarily can do endlessly, but... I still think I've got a really nice little... I'm not quite at the plateau yet. I've still got some really nice stuff to do, To get my little deep desert base set up. Go and get some sand. Or should I say sand spice? Get my, maybe get a few. Well, certainly a couple of weapons. A couple of 3 weapons maxed out. And I think I'll be quite happy there, dude. Right, let's not hit an asteroid on the way in, because that will just be very bad. We're travelling at max speed. There's no way I can get there any faster, bro. I'm 10 clicks out. 10 clicks out and inbound.
I'm under attack.
Oh, I'm coming, bro, I'm coming. I didn't change my MFD, did I? We've got a missile coming in. I think we've managed to avoid that. I'm just going to double tap it. Oh my god, Jesus! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, that scared the absolute shit out of me. It gotta be Emmy there. Gotta be Emmy. God damn you, Emmy. Thank you very much for the biddies, bro. What the hell, Emmy? What the actual hell, my friend? Man, this vulture's taking some hits, bro. Oh, it's because I haven't got my other gun, isn't it? We are hugely reduced on my damage output there, aren't we? Oh, dude, that looked awesome, bro. Holy crumbs, you see that thing then? That was a speedy flyby. I need to get back to primary. Let's get back to primary. 100%, 1 click out. Looking good. What we got? What we got? So we got a little cutter bothering him. Well, I'm really feeling that other size 4 missing, bro. That's not a cutter, is it? We should try and knock the engines out like we said, shouldn't we?
Shields hit.
Don't know what's going on there. That's just weird. And I'm starting. My shields are just completely out, man. What am I doing, dude? Alright, I'm not sure what's going on here. I just nearly got myself killed. I'm not multitasking in the fight, bro. I'm not reading it all, am I?
Bogey. Target destroyed.
True, it's my TTK's off. I'm used to be able to like train him, pop him, get on to the next one. We're all gonna get a little bit of nose on me, aren't they? These are a pain in the ass, man. That's better, that's better, that's much better. They're such a slim profile, aren't they? the same one we've just been blasting, isn't it? Oh shit. No, pit lag. Try and get up and underneath her. Yeah, they really don't like their engines being it, do they? That looks like a soft kill, that one isn't. Oh, dude, that was terrible. What was that? Oh, man, we're getting some real nice flybys, aren't we? Ship's still on 100% health. Let's get back to primary, man. Let's get back. 4 clicks out. I thought we were moving. You must have quite a nice supply of spice, I would imagine now, but right? You got to be getting more than you need, yeah? Oh, that was going to be class. Oh no, shit. Dude. Yeah, it's sometimes it flag one, not sometimes. You can easily get nearest hostile flagged as your it's mission complete, right? Drink coffee and get out of here, boys. Emmy, thank you very much for the 500 bits. And good morning. You scared the bejesus out of me, mate. You just finished watching 24 Hours in Police Custody. What's that, mate? The girlfriend wants to watch this Ed, what's his name? Ed Gain, or whatever his name is, thing on Netflix next. She's watched oh, I tell you what, actually, before I do anything, let me just go in, let me just come out of that before I forget. Let me get that set up. No target, there we go.
Shields offline.
I mean, I suppose. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, no, it's nice to see the target if we need it while we run away. So I think we'll stick with target on there. Why not, right? Okay, let's have a look. What's our rep looking like? Let's just double check things are looking okay down there. Yeah, we're getting there. Contracts. We're gonna have to head back towards Obituary. Didn't I pick up another one? Citizens data, track, maps, Bullock's reach, click, wait for the line, ding, turn and burn, boys. Do you reckon there will be an update anytime soon, Buck? Do you think, like, Funcom have got it in them to get anything out early next year? You know, substantial. Thanks ever so much, Emmy. How's the Rascals? Holy shit, how far away is this? Jesus Christ, dude. I must admit, the what's it wings do look quite the The guns, the wing guns do look quite large, don't they? Yeah, the Polar Ice Cap, but when? I mean, they've said that since, we've known that since launch, haven't we? That was the next slice of content. You know, got any... Wow, look at the damage to that wing, that looks so good, man. This one was near Alex's old high school. Sick little effer killed his mom. Hang on, what's happened? Hang on, Emmy. What? Oh, this is a reality TV show, right? It's not actually near you, yeah? But it is, because it's near Alex's old high school, but presumably not recently. He killed his mom, his brother, and then sister, and then planned to carry out a school shooting at his old primary, not near us, but still. Even got an email 6 months ago saying that even though Honey's school and the college where Alex and Liv go wasn't the target, they still reassured us that everything is up to date and lockdown drills will still happen. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Emmy. The world, mate. The world's a crazy place, Emmy. That was last September, so a year ago. Fucking hell, mate. In the last notes, updated loot in PvP areas to be instanced. PvP. Oh, instance for individuals. Nice change. Nice change. So now if they could just make it so the whole thing was instanced, I'd be in. Because the problem is, you still got the issue that now all you do is go there and just loot everything, don't you? And it's just like there's no fun. What we need is dudes to kill, don't we? If it'll give us dudes to kill and instance loot, just make the whole fucking thing instance, bro. But give higher rewards in the PvP ones, maybe. You know? Or better drop rates of some cool shit, dude. But the deep desert's too big to travel for 5 minutes to get there to find out, 1, there's no loot, and 2, there's no bad guys. Well, it sounds like they've solved the first problem, haven't they? Which, at least that's a step in the right direction, yeah? For the amount of time I've watched... What, this game, Sven? What, Star Citizen? I suppose... I think of it as more of a sandbox at the minute, I suppose, dude. There are lots and lots of objectives. It's just that, like... It depends on what you want to do. I suppose, in a way, that's what makes it so nice, really. Ultimately, the main drive is to either get money so that you can buy new ships, and those new ships could even mean, you know, an upgrade over what you've currently got, or components for your ships is quite important. But get some money for new ships and or unlocking new gameplay loops. Then you've sort of got gear. So there is gear, although I'm not entirely convinced any of it's actually account bound. But yeah, you can get gear, whether it be new guns, new scopes, new armor, new general collectibles, new modules for your ships is a big one. Reputation grind's another thing. You know, if I'm just trying to think about what the progression is. There's quite a lot, to be honest, Fan. It just you know, it's kind of like it's a space simulator. Do what you want to do in it, but normally it boils down to either trying to make credits, trying to gain some sort of specific loot, a bit like any MMO, I suppose. I suppose you just don't have the classic leveling. I suppose the leveling is like your fleet of ships. But I suppose the problem with that sort of comparison is technically you can just buy your fleet of ships with real world money. I'm not entirely convinced if you did that you wouldn't find the game less fun to play, though, to be honest. Because it's just reducing incentives to make cash. I heard someone compare it to Ashes of Creation. What, this? The only comparison I can think of with Ashes of Creation is that they're both going to take forever. And to some people, like, neither of them will ever see the light of day as a final launch. No. No, it's not like a role play. It's all down to player skill, dude. Yeah. The way this game works in progression is more around... Jesus Christ, that music's loud. Yeah, it's more down to unlocking faction reps to get better missions. That's sort of like as close as you're going to get to a character level. Like, how high is your rep with a certain faction? You know, so you can either access an area you couldn't before, or access missions that you couldn't before. But yeah, my character is exactly the same as yours. It's purely down to player skill. If you know, if we end up in a confrontation. There's no like, oh, you've played longer than me, and therefore you have enhanced powers of some sort or another. I'm not entirely convinced. I wouldn't like to see something like that, to be honest. You know, I think I wouldn't be against it. I think the vast majority of the Star Citizen player base probably would be. But I wouldn't mind having, you know, some unlockable combat skills. You know, faster reloads or. More stable with an SMG for all our users, you know, a learn by doing thing, but I think it would never pass the light of day discussions with the player base. It kind of takes away the whole point of the verse, because it's fully PvP enabled, if that makes sense. Dude. You start adding in, oh shit, you know, this dude's got enhance this, enhance that. I think the only reason I'd like to see it, I think it would work really well in there's something known as Death of a Spaceman, which is often spoken about and often misunderstood, I think. Alright, hang on, server racks. Is there a landing pad? And even if there is, would it let me repair here? Probably not, right? Can anyone see a landing pad? Because I can't. No, I'm definitely not seeing one. There's a ship there. Which is an Ares. Now, is that a friendly ship or a non-friendly ship?
Check fire.
Doesn't have shields on, does it?
Destroyed.
Is that just taken off, or did that just bounce? I think that just bounced, right? I mean, there is sort of a landing pad, but I don't think it's a functional landing pad, is it? Is that... Should we just park it on there regardless? Very dark, right? Morning, Jack. Morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? I would say if you're interested in general sodding hell. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dudes, dude. Oh, that is a lot of fucking dudes, dude. And I have, like, no cover. And you know the shields on my ship are going to play merry hell with my sniper rifle, right? We've got the sun coming up. Or is it going down? Oh shit, they've engaged. they'll probably destroy my ship, you know. Jesus. Hang on a minute. Something weird's going on. I can't. Oh, hang on. I know why. It's alright. I'm dehydrated as well, man. How is that missing? Is it because of the ship? Is it hitting the ship's shield? We've had some weird things happen at the start of the stream, Jack, to be honest, dude. Like, stuff I've never seen before in all the hours I've played the game. So, like, when I was in the ship, in the cockpit, when I was trying to change my salvo, quantity for decoys, it started taking my helmet on and off. But not only was it doing that, every time it took the helmet on and off, it also, rather amusingly, did a ton of damage to me. Are these fuckers trying to flank me back around where I was, man? Jesus. They look like civilians, but I'm not. Oh my god. Who is it, man? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Stop it now, bro. That's definitely getting brighter, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit, dude. We should go for these here. I mean, it's playing well, Caskell, to be fair. I mean, the missions we know that work seem to be working, but we definitely had that very strange... Better than Battlefield, boys. I really need to get who's that? Who's that? I reckon that's someone trying to take my ship out, innit? Let's stick with the objective, man. We'll get some liquids down and see if we can make it in. Shit. Who the fuck is that, dude? Someone who's got the high ground. Did anyone catch him? Where is he, dude? Is it him there? Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Whoa! So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Well, that's those server racks there. One more cluster to go, I think. Should we have a drink inside? Oh, shit. I'm going to assume we are safe in here, yeah? it's 34.9 degrees centigrade, which doesn't... Oh, minus 156 degrees centigrade. My body temperature's 34.8. Is that right? But I don't seem to be any warmer in here, do I? In fact, I'm actually getting colder and colder, I think. Is that... Oh my god, can you see the dude up there, look? Crafty son of a gun, dude. You think it'd be like climate controlled indoors, wouldn't you? Oh, mind you, it's minus 166 out here. And I tell you what would be really interesting is I wonder if as the sun comes up, does it get warmer? Does this side of the planet actually increase in temp? That I can't tell you. Let's try something that isn't just a storage room. Still saying minus 154. Oh no, yeah, look, it's going down, look. Oh shit, there's dudes in here. Or are they outside? I think they were outside. Just gonna grab a quick drink, dude. That gonna top me up to 100% or not? You son of a gun, dude. We'll top her off and then we'll have a mooch around. Okay, dudes. Very nice. Stack those up and then we can cheese some crews, can't we? As soon as I've started blame Casco for that. Got one of those little diffusers, look. Look at the detail, man. You alright, Gale? How are you, my friend? How are things? How is life? Right, we know there's still dudes here. Oh, you know what I need to be careful of, though? We want to make sure we don't hit anyone. Well, they wouldn't be friendly with us. This is a CFP farm, right? CFP data farm. So, I mean, if I was to shoot someone... Should we just double check my rep? Just make sure, yeah? Headhunters. Yeah, I think if we'd shot any headhunters, we'd know about it by now, wouldn't we? God, that looks amazing with this new Transformer model, man. I think these guys are just friendlies, aren't they? We saw them when we first landed, that first little engagement, see? Well, I say friendlies, they're non-combative, aren't they? In the gym, Gail, what's what we working today, bro? Mission completed. Another completed mission. Nice. And a nice little jaunt down on the ground. Cool to see the day-night cycle. Does look awesome, doesn't it, man? There's nothing like this in Stanton. Well, not really. Leg day, Gal. That used to be my favourite, mate. Love leg day. Don't do anything silly, mate. Don't do anything silly. Damn, that looks so freaking cool, bro. You're probably not going to see any difference on stream because obviously it's the 4K with the DLSS. It's so much cleaner, dude. It almost looks like another game, my end. Fucking insane how much better that is. Hitting the ship. Hitting the ship. I don't understand. That's something I'd love to see an explanation for. Is it a bug? So why does my P4 shoot through my ship's shields, but the P6 doesn't? Is that because
Engines online.
it's a bug?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Or is it because of something to do with projectile velocity, etc., etc.? If that makes sense. You know, does the sniper rifle for some reason hit a threshold where, you know what I mean? Who knows with Star Citizen, right? Like, who knows, man? It's your favourite too. I used to love leg days. So. I wasn't so keen on coming down the stairs the following morning or getting off the toilet the following morning, mate. But you alright, Penka? How are you, mate? How's things? There's been some interesting data mining this morning. Are we okay to mention it? Yeah, go for it, Penka. Yeah, I'm not worried, mate. I think most of it I've heard on the grapevine up until whatever you've heard this morning, dude. See that Nicks and some ships and I can't think what else I've been hearing about on Spectrum, bro. But yeah, mate, just go for it, dude. I couldn't give a toss, mate. I'm just going to be glad to get CitizenCon out of the way this year, man. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they're up to. But I'm super interested more, really, in Squadron 42. And we're not really going to hear much, are we, so... I'm not too... let's see if Death at an Asteroid Base works. Should we give it a go, dudes? Let's give it a go, man. Because we haven't had one of them work for so long, dude.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I just want Squadron 42 out now, Penka. I just want it done, dude. And I don't think it's coming next year. I think there's no chance of it coming next year.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So I suppose because that seems so far... Oh, obstructed. Interesting. So why did you plot me on this course then, my friend? Let's cancel that. Let's go to the claim. Let's click the claim. And let's go to an orbital marker first. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So the new Nyx recover data mission, which yeah, I mean data mining looks like it's a no-brainer, doesn't it? We were talking about the Herald a couple of days ago, Penka. So yeah, that's cool then. And the new boss, right? And is this the new boss ship, or is it a new boss? I think I heard something about a new boss ship. This doesn't sound like that. A new boss called Yulmundi in excavation site, which is cool. So what is that then, dude? What's Yulmundi? Is it like a boss, like a human in like a mech suit or something, or is it like an alien creature? As long as it's not another fucking worm, I'll be all right. A data runner variant of the Apollo. They're really pushing that Apollo framework, aren't they? And external cargo elevators. External. What do you mean by external cargo elevator? What does that mean? Don't we already have those? You've got freight elevators in hangars, but you've also got freight elevators like out in the wild as well, haven't you? So I'm not sure what that means. How far away is that salvage climb? To Scorpions. I suddenly thought, you know, if I'm in... Oh no, it does work, yes. Wrong mode. Nice bit of rep doing those, to be fair. So there's a new ship in Nyx missions called the Mauler, which suggests a Vandal frigate ship. That's the boss one I've been hearing about. Boss in the caves in the ASD excavation. And is that ASD excavation site, or it's another creature in the excavation site? Oh, it is another one. It's another worm. Oh no! What? Why? What? I just say as long as it's not another worm. That's all we seem to fight is worms. What? Are we getting another worm? That sucks ass. Freight elevators externally on station without having to go into the hangar. So where will... I'm confused then. So what do you mean, like on a landing pad equivalent or something, Penka? I can't quite envision like what that means, but that all sounds very interesting. What's an ASD excavation site? What is that? I mean, obviously I know the Onyx facilities and the Hyperion stuff. I'm not sure I know what an ASD excavation site is. Oh no, I do. Is that the Hathor stuff? Is that the Hathor? Could be a certain thing they release like 2 creatures in a few months. Can I link the YouTube? Yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah, just link away, bro. I mean, I'm not going to watch it myself, because obviously I do want to go in a little bit sort of blind to it all, but yeah, feel free to link. Right, we'll do that. We'll track that. It's a Saturday, isn't it, dude? It's come round, man. It seems like 6 months ago. I was, you know, CitizenCon. Oh, God, can't wait. You know, it's going to be awesome. Yeah, this isn't working. We'll try hopping there. Normally, if I can't click on that, it's too far out, isn't it? We'll try it. Yeah, it seems like, you know, it was 6 months ago, like yesterday, man, when I was like, CitizenCon, can't wait. It's going to be like Squadron 42. You know, I'm super stressed out, man. You know, what's the launch date going to be? You know, they're going to finally announce a price for it, and now we know we're not getting any of that. It's put a bit of a... Yeah, it's always nice your first one. Well, I've watched quite a few like after they've been on Castle, or at least read about them. Watched summaries on YouTube, but yeah, you know when you're actively playing it, that's why I wanted to stay in the game the last few weeks. Really, it's kind of cool, man. watching it. I of all the things that I want to see, knowing that we're not getting Squadron 42, it's probably, well, the data running if it's going to be a gameplay loop. But how can that? Is it going to be an interesting gameplay loop? You know, what is data running going to be? Is it just literally running around with data? There's got to be more to it than that, right? Probably involves some beams knowing Star Season. But the inventory changes. I am very much looking forward to seeing like what they're doing on that front. You went to, oh, did you go to it, Penky? Yeah, nice, dude. Nice, man. I got invited to a behind the scenes thing when I think they were going to show the mocap or whatever it was. I can't remember the details now, man. But work, sadly, dude. Yeah, the data, it'll be interesting to see what data running is, wouldn't it? Like from an actual implementation point of view. That's 54 clicks, Wayne. I'm not getting there anytime soon, am I? I've seen the Herald or what? Is the Herald the Drake one? The engine with some SSD stuck on it. I think I've seen. Well, I haven't seen the deployment, but I've heard that there's a button in the back, isn't there? As you go in on is it you come in on the starboard side, and if you turn left as you go in, there's supposed to be a button on one of the computer terminals which apparently deploys like some sort of scanning umbrella or something. I haven't actually seen it, but I've listened to a YouTube video talking about it. So yeah, I mean, a whole new gameplay loop with data running would be awesome, right? Because there's got to be more to it than just picking up a disc and carrying it somewhere, right? Oh, that's one of those freaking prowlers, isn't it? Is he actually active on there? He's actually travelling away from me, so I think I'm inclined to ignore. Let's get in. I can't make out where we are, dude. The entrance is here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. So where's my nipple? This is a different base? No, it isn't. There it is. There's my nipple. Always got to find the nipple once. Do you reckon this dude's going to spawn? I'm like 99% convinced that we haven't had one of these work. Could today be the day, lads? Could today be the day? That'll do us, won't it? Probably sort of sit in there a little bit more. Very nice. Very nice balls. Very nice. It'd be so funny if it's beam technology, Penka. Do you reckon it is? I mean, there's been some pretty cool mini games in some games around data, hasn't there? You know, like matching patterns and things. You know, wonder if they'll go like down that sort of route. You know, sine waves and stuff like that, and maybe matching frequencies, perhaps. The excavation site is another wing of the ASD facilities. Oh, so as in the Onyx facilities. So it's not Hathor. It's a whole new wing. Oh, nice. There's a keycard on the other to get down or up, so it must be pretty. Oh, dude. I really like those Onyx facilities, Penka. I could run them all day, every day, man. Because I'd found a gameplay that I was pretty chuffed with, man. And that's why I came to Pyro. I was thinking about why I came to Pyro, even though I've been deliberately avoiding it for a while. I wanted to wait to come to Pyro until I thought the game was in a perfect place. To be fair, the game was in a very, very good place in the beginning of 421. So I can't blame myself. But because I'd got the Onyx facilities that I was enjoying so much, I thought, well, you know, if all fails, you know, we've got something to go aim for. He's not spawned, has he? It says 6 out of 6. And I'm not seeing any dudes. Come on, please spawn. Come on, please. Spawn and just kill me straight away. I'll take an instant death. I don't think they have they? Oh, guys. Absolutely gutted, man. Absolutely gutted. I think we can safely say we want to avoid these. It's another one to just strike off the list for now. And to be fair, we know a few others that do work. I wonder what's causing them not to spawn, though. I wonder if there is, I wonder if they're aware of the problem and are working on a fix. Or is it just, you know, it doesn't work? I mean, I don't think there's any reason to go in the elevator, is there? I've always wondered, like, it's just like one spawns, you know? And then you kill him, like, does it help initiate the rest, you know? Does it suddenly go, ah! We're supposed to be spawning some bad dudes! Well, I think my gut instinct is someone's already been here, look. Wounded, bro. Wounded. How's it playing in Stanton then, Caskell? Is she behaving? Yeah, look at all this, man. We'll be able to come and get things in here. What the hell is that? Is this some rusty ass oil can or something? It's like a bit of WD-40. So much detail in it all, man. We just need things to interact with in these and missions that. Oh, let's see if there's anything in there. Oh, hang on, was that P6? It was a P6 mag. We'll take that then. Left shift and store doesn't seem to do it. Is there a reason for that? Oh, yeah, you have to do it 3 times apparently. 3 times the charm. So for yes, I'm only doing loops I know work, not trying any. What are you doing then? Just cargo runs, dude, and a little bit of dogfighting. It's like some sort of a cutter, isn't it? That open automatically, yeah. At some point, I'll probably start recognizing different ammo types. Yesterday wasn't a great day in the verse. Thought it was a combination of me still being you and bugs. What sort of things then, Caskell? Did you have your first sort of like rocky day? Yeah. So sometimes, mate, you just have to know that you've got on a shitty server, dude. And no matter what you do, you're kind of locked in for a bit. Unless you're willing to start server hopping, bro, but... Oh, dude. It's scraping the bottom of the barrel at that point, man. I used to know people that spent... You know, if you watch them, they spent more time looking at the... like the server tick than they did playing the game, man. It's like the minute they even thought there was something wrong, amusingly, normally because it was their fault, they'd be in the console looking at the frame rate, server frame rate, and bailing on it, dude. The amount of times I was on a server where everyone echoed in world chat, server's going down, bail, 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 bail. And they'd all run off, dude. And the server would still be on like 4 hours later, man. Probably because they all left. I used to just hang around it. I never jumped, man. Not unless it was like literally just completely and utterly, you know, despair beyond despair, you know. You're right, Pixel, you did 2 hours of prospecting mining. The game worked surprisingly well. I've had a lot of luck with prospecting, dude. It seems to be, in all honesty, a fairly bug-free... I've had a couple of weird ones, dude. So, for example, if you start getting into fancy prospecting, I had a gadget which would only go on a rock upside down. And the second time I tried to detach it, it decided to just vanish. That was very annoying. But other than that, yeah, no issues with the rocks not being harvestable, which used to be a massive issue. So server tick rate's been nice. You know, I've cracked some ridiculously small optimal window rocks. Yeah, it is. It seems fairly robust, man. Do you guys know why I'm not getting perfect rock cuts when I do perfect shattering? I don't know what you mean by perfect rock cuts. I don't even know what you're referencing there, to be honest, mate. With bounty targets not appearing, tried the rock mining. My rock just bolted across the shipment, so I got it in the cutty. Couldn't find any hot Hadanite anyway. Hey, don't worry about getting Hadanite, dude. You don't have to get Hadanite. It's nice just to complete the gameplay loop. I mean, obviously Hadanite is well, it's the best one out. So is it Laranite? But that's in caves only, isn't it? Red line missions, I couldn't get the goods onto lift as it said contract goods were too heavy. Oh, right. I've had that. I think my ship's gone. Or did I park it right around the corner? It's like going to Tesco's car park. Where did we park it? The one where it's too heavy, if you click the tiny little crosshair in the window that pops up, it will leave the maximum amount on the freight elevator, dude. I don't know if you know that. It's one of those weird screens where you feel like you're probably meant to click the big X in the top right, but if you click the small X in the it's too heavy window, it will only put on the elevator what it can hold, dude. And then you store all that and then you do it again. I don't know if that's something you're aware of. When I tried the rock mining Sunday night, everything was impossible. Though I did manage to get the rock down. Oh, that's it. So you're saying you're actually having issues.
Engines online.
Should we abandon or not? Tell you what, I won't abandon it. Are you saying, like, the rock itself was being problematic, like, say, within the Cutty Black? That was worrying, because it was, like, absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it, when we did it on stream? Was that a one-off? Was I just really lucky? I bloody hope not.
Shields offline.
I feel like there's a very large rock in front of me. We'll just come out of this. So when mining ore nodes, the heat enters the green window. I keep it there. Ore node breaks down and small rocks, the important minerals will rise below 50% back in line. Oh, that's just an unlucky crack, dude. Yeah, no, it's never been guaranteed, dude. I mean, if you're talking about Bexlite anyway, I mean, that's, yeah, no. Just because you get a really clean crack doesn't guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. It depends on... There is a statistic, isn't there? And some of the gadgets increase it. So you're probably just up against a rock with a certain... Oh, it'll come to me in a minute, dude. It's called... Oh, dude, I'm so rusty on this because I've only just started using gadgets, man. Oh, what's it called, bros? I don't think... you know, I mean, I've... Oh, shit, insufficient fuel. Why is it saying insufficient fuel? What's it called? What's the... I think it's called clustering. I'm going to roll with clustering, dude. Which... I'm not sure. I'm quite rusty on all of that, bro. But, yeah, I mean, just because you've got, say, a rock that's got 50% Bexalite and a load of other stuff and you get an optimal window crack, does not, by any stretch of the imagination, mean you're going to get 100% or a 99% Bexalite fragment. It's never worked like that. I mean, yeah, you know, sometimes you get a really nice clean crack. But that's just the way they're going. But I'm sure there's something. I seem to have this weird memory of something called the... It's a something bore, isn't it? But I don't think that's... Is it the Bohr Max or something like that? And it has a 30% or 35% clustering bonus, right? But I'm not entirely sure I know what that means, to be fair. Does it tend? Is it? You know? Is it suggesting it will try to cluster? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure, mate. That doesn't work. So there's no point worrying about it, is there? Maps. I'm sitting here with my head in my hands, trying to remember. That's not good, is it? Am I literally that? I've got 7 SCU fuel. Well, that's not good. We're not getting home with that. Oh, well, in that case, I can claim the ship. That solves all our problems. I don't think we're gonna get. Do you reckon there's anywhere local? Terminus. Yeah, no way. I don't even know what these are. But to be honest, I need an excuse. I mean, to be fair, it's not a legit excuse because I didn't realise. But I don't really want to pay for another gun. But yeah, there's no way I'm getting out of there, is there? Can you refuel on the asteroid pads? Has anyone ever tried it? You know where we've just left? Does the hangar let you refuel? Do you ever go? Just purely out of curiosity. Probably better to jump, aren't we? How would we do this? Let's have a look. If we were to go to maps, what is it? What is that? Is that isn't that? Is that what is that? I assume that is. Yeah, it's not letting me jump there, dudes. Target's location. Saying invalid target, unfortunately. Well, we got there okay a minute ago, didn't we? What about if we try and go there? Yeah, that's not where we want to go, is it? You know what, dudes? I'm just gonna call it then.
Shields online. Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Jesus. So you can't open the canopy when you're... I was going to say, I was going to get out of the canopy so we could see the explosion, but... morning, Daxos. How you doing, sir? How are things? Jesus Christ. So the bigger the ship, the longer the countdown. Because the Caterpillar's like ages, isn't it? Hercules is quite a long time. So on these small fighters, the self-destruct is it's pretty fast by the looks of it. Yeah, I mean, whether or not it's worth looking into, I don't know, Pixel, but whether or not there's something that changes something. Like the clustering is the only thing I don't think I ever really looked into. Charge rate and instability and optimal charge window, resistance and all that. I understand all of that. Instability is, I think, another one. Clustering was the one that maybe I never got into looking into it. Maybe that was information overload with prospecting, dude. I think it is just random, to be honest, mate. As long as you're in that green optimal window, it just means you... I don't think that means anything, dude. I don't think it means you've got a better chance of getting a clean fracture on what you want. I think it's just a case of as long as you're in the green window, you don't fucking blow up. Or at least take significant damage. But possibly at the very least knock it. Well, certainly with the rock, you probably destroy the rock. Yeah, it's almost like an EMP pulse, isn't it? Prospect, you probably blow your mining head off at the very. If you can limp away, that'll probably be the best outcome, right? I don't think the optimal window is representative of getting, say, pure rocks. And as far as I know, it's never been like that, dude. Right, okay. Let's go and let's go and get the ship back up and running. Place is gorgeous, man. In its own a raggedy ass way. God, we're on point, dude. How are you doing, Daxos? How's things, bro? Life treating you good? Does look gorgeous, doesn't it, man? I mean, the NPCs are still janky, aren't they? But you know, if I go and play like, you know, they're moving around and doing things. You know, to be fair, if I go and play Avowed, they don't do shit, most of them. And that, you know, that's a big AAA product that doesn't have even multiplayer, right?
That's how it goes, right?
Okay, let's have a ganders then. Oh, my bad.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So, Mark II claim, file a claim. We might as well pay the expedite fee on it.
Thank you.
I just need to get my ammo back. That's the only downside of dying, innit? But I think I stocked up, to be fair. Before we do that, let's just have a quick look. Hang on, let me move away from there in case somebody else wants to get in on it. So, oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Sorry, I'm blocking up the access terminal. I reckon we will almost certainly have another 20k salvage mission. Perfect. Offers Merc. It's a shame we didn't get the bit 0 one, innit? Okay. Target asteroid base exterior. No point. Shut off power at asteroid base. They seem to be working, yeah? Headhunter pilot in trouble, not so good. Need a hit and hitters definitely don't work. Target asteroid base exterior. Headhunter ship needs backup. They are working. Most of the time. Oh man, that's a poor selection of missions, dude. There's the bloody easy pickings one. Sod's law, innit? Shall I take it? Do you want to join me for an easy pickings, Caskell? Airspace. Simple hit, no. Probably not the best content for you at the minute, is it, dude? Headhunter pilot in trouble. We're really low on missions that work, dude. Hitting a CFP site. We want a CFP target needs to die, don't we? The like 120k ones or whatever they are, but I think they're on like something like an hour plus cooldown, man. Could be even longer. Well, to be honest, Caskell, I don't really want to drag you all the way over to Pyro, man. And unless you really want to come to Pyro. It isn't necessarily the most awesome place if you're fairly new to it all, man. Because there is a degree of frustration here. If you think you had a bad day yesterday, bro, come to Pyro, dude. Welcome to essentially. Well, I don't know. I mean, as long as you know which missions to take, I suppose one could argue it's not too bad. It always feels a long way from home, though, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Could always do an Onyx mission there. I could come back to you if you want. So we've got a little bit of ammo. That should be enough for a little jaunt out, shouldn't it? Yeah, that'll do us, won't it? I got the data mined image of the new boss grum. It's the serpent basilisk with the long neck. They showed it at CitizenCon last year. You got a link to it, dude? I can't picture it. I did see CitizenCon. Oh, I've got the glitched out ASOP look. I'm still not convinced if that's something I'm doing. Do you think I'm approaching the ASOPs like and holding a button down? I mean, I can't think what button it would be outside of moving forwards, but just wonder if there is. You know, that's why I get locked out of it. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to think what we could do together, Caskell, in Pyro. I'm just trying to think. I mean, the Bit Zero missions, we could do those back to back and get you like a load of drugs and things. You know, it's a bit of flying around, a bit of shooting things. It's a bit of like on foot. Or we could do some Onyx. Is there anything you want from Onyx, dude? So it's not just another worm then. It's more, well, mind you say serpent / basilisk. It's a worm, isn't it? It's another bloody worm, dude. But maybe they're very good with their worm tech. You've got to think, right, that Squadron 42. I just don't see how it plays into it, but there's got to be a giant Valakar worm somewhere in there, right? Otherwise, why has it suddenly become the hot potato of the verse? I thought it was all going to be like the Vandal and things. I mean, who knows? Right, so let's get these up and running. Up, oh really? Up and across, and click, back and across, up, click, 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 click. So that's fine. No, that's not fine. We want to change that to target. And I'm going to be honest, even when I'm in nav mode, I do like to see target as well. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, alright, let's go and at least get my 20k wonder. Happy to come over tomorrow. I've not been there properly yet, so it'll be good to join if things don't work. Well, you can bring the Cutty if you want. If you want to bring the Cutty, and then we could go 2-player in the one ship. It depends if you want to go in the Cutty as a 2-player thing, or if you want to come in your fighter to do a bit of dogfighting. There's quite a lot of dogfighting in this one, dude.
Online. Takeoff complete.
If you want there to be dogfighting, dude. In fact, there's some. It's just that you don't get a lot for it. To be fair. But I'm at Obituary. It's a hell of a long run, though, dude.
Shields offline.
And unless you really want to spend some time in Pyro, bro. Let's not click that. That's how I break things, isn't it? Return to Astral. No, sugar. I don't want that, do I? God damn it, I've messed this up. Salvage. Click. Track. Maps. Okay, claim. Get that. I mean, I could always... I'm just trying to think of... I mean... I don't know, dude. I mean, I could come back. We could do an Onyx run. Duo Onyx run if you want. Or whoever else is around. We could do... we could go rock mining and see, like, what the problems are, bro. See if there's anything we can fix for you. Oh, let's have a look at Panka. Sorry, I'm gonna have to switch out to my other chat, otherwise I can't see it, dude. Let's have a look. Oh, what the hell is that? That looks terrible, dude. It's like a. It looks more like a wyvern head. Has it got a cool body? Is it like a dragon creature or something? I can't imagine it is if it's classed as a serpent. Is it just a Valakar with a different head? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer about it. It's just that, you know, is it just going to be, you know, or does it do something, you know?
Shields online.
Worms are not exactly known for... I suppose it depends on how they do it. I mean, if the things are coming out of vents and slithering around, and like Dead Space suddenly grab you and start trying to drag you into the vents, I'm all for it, I suppose. Maybe it'll be a bit more than just a worm sticking his head out of the ground. It's so nice to have all my cannons back. Oh, you think it might be aquatic? You're right, Ryan. How are you, mate? How's things? Contracts. Offers. Accepted Merc. Let's try... We know this doesn't work. Let's try the backup one. Go to location. Calculating looks good. It's probably going to fail. Zoom out a smidge. Clickety click. Oh. Click in the right spot. I thought we got a failure there.
Shields offline.
Okay, right, let's head out. Has anyone actually gone in the water on any of the planets with water or liquid, whatever it is? Like, I can't remember. I've got this weird memory that we did ages and ages and ages ago. And I was fine because I got my suit on. But I'm not sure if I've confused that with No Man's Sky. I'm pretty sure I couldn't swim though. I didn't have any buoyancy, did I? Wasn't I just like essentially just like walking on the terrain and the liquid at the time? Because this could be years ago. This could be like 316, 317, dude. I'm not sure how they're handling liquids. Have you played the Demon Slayer on Once Human? I have. I've kind of did. I need to go and play some Once Human. Otherwise, I'm going to end up not quite making it to the finish line. I've kind of tired of it, dude. I don't really like the direction they're going in with it all, dude. I love the game and I love the core mechanics of it, bro, but I just feel like they're throwing everything but the kitchen sink in at the moment. A lot of it feels quite gimmicky. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest, bro. I really need to go and play a bit. I was going to play some this week, but we got CitizenCon this weekend. I haven't played it for over a month, bro.
Okay.
This is a protect the ship, yeah? So where's the ship I'm protecting? There it is.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Right, I've got a weird issue here, and I can't come out. Oh, wow, that took forever. I couldn't come out of nav mode. Try a missile? Too close.
Target destroyed.
Alright, what's going on here, lads?
Target destroyed.
It's like they haven't activated, isn't it? Oh, just for a minute, I thought that was the...
Destroyed.
Got an active one there, though. Oh, we got some weird stuff going on here, bro. What is going on, man? Oh, dude. Oh, my God, the desync. Oh, my God, what is that vulture doing, bro? Well, oh my God, the desync's insane. What the hell? Oh, this is unplayable. This is unplayable, man. This is not the Star Citizen we want, is it? I haven't seen it this bad for ages, man. It seems to be settling down, ain't she? Now I'm getting fidgety with my aim because I'm not trusting it.
Target destroyed.
Acting ever so weird, isn't they?
Hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice. Just trying to have a little play with this one, but let's go pit lag on it. Fire at the engine.
Shields hit. Target
That was
destroyed.
nowhere near the engine. Should not be letting a vulture get nose on something like that, really, should I? It's a habit that's going to get me very dead very quick, I think.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
At least these missions are working, boys. If only we got a nice bit of extra rep for killing these other ships, or, you know, the equivalent of, like, call to arms. That would be pretty tasty, wouldn't it?
Shields offline. Bogey.
Luna is back and I don't like it now as I prefer Starfall. Hang on. Hang on, what's this dude? Sorry, bro. Oh, the scenarios. Luna was the one that I thought was kind of cool until, like, it got annoying. Starfall is which one's Starfall? Is that the one with the clocks and the lights and things? Or is that something else? I remember the Luna one, basically the old 7 Days Blood Moon, innit? God, what's that frickin' Jesus Christ? What's that abomination that the Fun Pimps have made? Oh my god, it looks so
Where
bad.
has the time gone? THX for the
Darth!
good memories, but
How you doing, bruh? How's things? Thank God you're here, Darth. Thank God you're here, mate. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? And thank you for the 68. Oh, my voice is going again. Thank you for the 68 and the tier 2, man. I'm so tired today. How's life doing? You looking forward to CitizenCon, Darth? Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Is that actually a jumpable point? Yes. Yeah, Blood Moon, Darth. Yeah, you get stronger attributes. Starfall's the no-grow. Oh yeah, I like Starfall. Oh yeah, Starfall's all right, dude. In fact, I wish Starfall. In fact, no, yeah, all right, yeah, I do like Starfall. I did at one point think, could we not just have like the enhanced movement, but without? I can still hear my. Hang on a minute. That's not right.
Quantum drive is
I've got my acceleration audio, which I shouldn't have during quantum.
is now on.
Yeah, Jumpy. That's the one that Shades and well, I don't know if Shades is still on. That's the one I'm on. Yeah, I like Starfall. Yeah. What was the other one? What was the one that I definitely don't like? The one with the clocks and the bubbles. That's just that's just terrible. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I need. God, I just need to. As soon as I pick it up, I'll be quite happy because I like shooting things in the game. But I'd love to see the new map. I really would do. Endless Dream, is that it? So we've got Luna, not Blood Moon. I keep going to say Blood Moon now. Luna, Endless Dream, and Starfall.
Quantum drive is now off.
Starfall I'll be able to remember because it's Starfall, a bit like falling when we're high in the sky because of the jumpy. Endless Dream, I'll remember it as a nightmare because I don't like it. Right, let's see what happens here. And then we've only got the bit 0 one left, haven't we? He's coming in on us, but not particularly aggressively, is he? What do you think? Worth taking them out or not? He's coming in rapid, man. Yeah, we definitely want to take that out. Seems a lot smoother here, guys.
Target destroyed.
That other one doesn't seem to be particularly bothered with me, unless that's the soft kill, isn't it? I think the other one's left me alone. I think we just head in, dudes, to be honest. The Pokemon, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not interested in that. That's when it's gone too far for me. The Pokemon stuff. Just not interested in it. I just want to play a grittier version now of Once Human. I think I know the game's done, to be honest. But I would like to be there for the last map, you know. All this stuff sounds like a game that's lost its identity, to be honest, man. Not, it's Pal World, isn't it? It's a Pal World crossover, from what I understand. Not at all what I find the allure of the game. It's like they're doing everything but actually making something that I want to play, sadly. Well, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Why is my ship now drifting? Oh, that was interesting. That is weird. I think have we gone... Oh, I know what it is. Sorry, it's me. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I really hope I can stick it out, but I don't think it's going anywhere, is it, man? I mean, how long has it been now that we've waited for the third map? How long's Once Human been out? It's got to be over 2 years, isn't it, mate? And we still haven't got the third part of the map. You know, I think we all know where the focus is, and it's going to be the mobile game, innit, I think. They haven't actually... All they seem to add is like these gimmicky extras rather than actual content, you know? Which, again, I think I'm just going to have to file it away underneath. You know, it's one of those games that had so much potential. But I think they've just... I don't know. I think they've squandered the opportunity, man. I like it for what it sort of is. It's kind of a looter shooter with a different design philosophy, but the core fun is shooting shit, man. You know, the bosses have been like really good fun, and I can deal with a little bit of deviant shenanigans, you know, because it wasn't the be all and end all, but having a whole chunks of the game built around what is essentially a Pokemon element, that's just not, it's not. Just give me content, give me bosses, give me dungeons, give me interesting new loot, give me the rest of the map, you know? All this other stuff just feels like cheap, trash tier, gimmicky add-ons, man. Oh, well, we've got a spawn, dude. We've got a spawn. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, and I'm right next to an explosive barrel. Alright, I have no idea where you actually are, so that's just not fair, is it, dude? Oh my god. Wonder if there's a way to shoot that generator without going down the stairs. I suppose I've never thought about trying to get an angle on from the other side of this drop down, to be honest. Should we just try? Probably not, no. Can you parkour over? Can. Right. Fingers crossed. What do you reckon, boys? First time up the ladder, yeah? First time up. Put the gun away. Turn the light off. Eyes adjust, yeah? Fucking work, dude. That was the look down scroll technique. Oh my god. They still have the straight manibus and way of winter. Yeah, but they're different. They're scenarios. The other things are like scenario modifiers, aren't they? That's all they've got is manibus and way of winter for PvE, innit? With the one that sort of combines the two. We're still waiting for the third part of the map. You know, how many years later? It's got to be getting on 2 years, hasn't it? It's been out that long? It seems about right. Might be even longer. I still want... sorry, I want more LEA-like content. Yeah, stop with this childish gimmick shit, man. You can see what they want. It's mobile gaming. It's literally mobile gaming. This is what sells, right? I want it. I want to... Well, it's never going to happen. That's why I've said I think I'm pretty much done with it. But, yeah, I want it to focus on the core strengths, which was the wonderful shooting and maneuverability that we had. So some of those boss encounters were really, really well done, weren't they? And now it just feels like silly. It's starting to feel like Ark Survival Ascended, and oh, let's add a Power Rangers fucking gimmicky rollout. I get it's supposed to be wacky and zany, but there's wacky and zany, and then like what they're doing, isn't there? There's that gun. Who's firing that automated gun, dude? Sounds like a mounted gun, doesn't it? Yeah, well, it started off looking really good, didn't it? I felt, Alarian. I thought, I mean, look how many hours I've pumped into Once Human. Phenomenal product, man. You know, I felt like it was the tip of the iceberg. Where the winter came out relatively short after launch, and it wasn't that long, was it? And it was like, well, you know, at least they're trying, dude. You know, it's got some broken gimmicks, you know, it works, but I kind of missed the fun factor. That's what I always described it as, wasn't it? It wasn't that the way of winter was like broken. The trouble was the whole thing was bypassed by eating like one type of food. It was like, well, what was the point then? The whole sort of survival element could have been much more fleshed out, but you know, it was still fun, dude. It was great fun shooting things. But where's the content? Not the gimmicks. And I don't feel like we've really had anything substantial, have we? You know, new dungeons, new parts of the map. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still do an amazing job. You know, they're always adding in new sort of elements. Whether it be new weapons, you know, the bike they added was kind of cool. Was it the push bike or whatever it is, the pedal bike? I think they're adding some sort of flight mechanic to the game, which would be like really nice. I'd love to see the last part of the map. I'd love to still be engaged with it. Might pop it on over the weekend. Have a look. I just love the act of shooting things in it. It's one of those games you log in and it's just like, oh, this is cool, dude. You know? I always thought it would feel like really laggy and, you know, a little bit off. But you know, when you compare it to Dune, like Once Human is like so good, bruh. I love the roll, you know, the combat roll. Even the weapon switching and things is really tight, you know, it feels fun, doesn't it? Well, that's another successful quest. So, the only ones that don't work is destroying the dude at the asteroid. That's the one where we go inside. But, Oh, hang on. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Let's get back in the cockpit. Yeah. So. Well, I think it's anything that spawns enemies in the asteroids themselves looks like it's a bit hit and miss, doesn't it, to be honest? If we avoid those, I think we'll be okay. What's that? I think it's the new patch that came out. Hang on, what's that, Dolph? Sorry, dude.
Shields hit.
Something just twanged my shields, boys.
Shields offline. Moving.
Someone's just tracked in on us. Can we see who it is? Nearest attacker and nearest hostile. 8 clicks out. Never gonna catch up, my friend. You're never gonna catch up, bro. Alright, so. Contracts. Accepted. I still have an easy pickings. I don't know. Did Caskell say he was coming over? I've lost track of the conversation. Jabashua, I do apologise. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice, did Andrew have a nice birthday, bro? We'll go and see what else we can pick up at Obituary. I wonder how those easy bit missions work. Did you think it only spawns the ship for the player that goes down in the elevator? It begs a lot of questions about how the multiplayer side of this works, doesn't it? You just arrived in Pirate Castle. Well, if you want to meet me, I'm around the Obituary area. And we can try this bit 0 mission, dude. The mission's working. There was a new patch here there. Oh, there was a patch. I downloaded something this morning. Nah, all that's exactly the same as it's been the last week, Darth. All the same missions that always fail are still failing, like most of the time. And the ones that work are still consistently working. There hasn't been any change in that, I don't think. I think all it is, the only difference now is we just know what works and what doesn't work. I mean, I really did. The thing I have to bear in mind is I do really push. You know, I never just assume it doesn't work. I will try like 10, 12, 15 times on a mission that doesn't work just to see, you know, if we can get it to work. That's the one we want there. Oh my god, I've got 2 CFPs. Can you take 2 CFPs? No. We might get a chance to check out my new convergence thing then. Let's go and have a look. I wonder if he's a ground target. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't track to it. Of course I can track to it. Oh, okay, alright. We're right on top in arenas as well. It's been having a good time, I think. I have a couple of more days. Oh, I didn't realise you were off, Joshua. What you been doing, dude? You been hitting up Bellwright and Nightingale? Have you seen that new 7 Days game? Or new Fun Pimps game? That's basically like, oh my god, it's so bad. Have you seen like how these zombies and things move? It's like they don't even have like even remote like turning animation cycles, dude. It's like basically a shitty, and I do mean shitty, Borderlands aesthetic added to... I don't even know what it is, man. I really hope it's not as bad as it looks. I mean, I'll definitely look at it. I've not written it off, but... God, the performance looks like trash, bro. Right, hang on a minute. What do we want? Well, probably best. I'm just going more. Well, actually, no. Let's go in combat mode. You never know, do you? I haven't watched it, but I think someone linked it in Discord. I thought, oh shit, and I did a bit of digging around, watched a bit of other footage that was out there. It's like, whoa, dude, this looks proper crap, dude, you know? Like, you know, like, you can just see the dude that's trying to shoot zombies, like, really struggling with, like, however that reticle moves, you know? Yeah, well, I'll have to see, man. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. You never know. You never know. Can they strike gold twice? I mean, you never say never, right? There might be some. Yeah, it could be just like early 40s. Has it got a launch date? Is it another? Let me guess. It's another early access game from. You know, you've got some big egos when they go for literally the Borderlands aesthetic, right? You know, an iconic style. And the fun pimps think, yeah, we can do that as well. Now, is that an enemy there? That's a Mercury, isn't it? A Mercury Star Runner. But looks like it's got bits missing. No, that's not a Mercury Star Runner. That's a Zeus, isn't it? Right, so let me show you this then. So if I do that, look, you can see my guns, can't you? Now, if I try this, let's zoom in on him there. Oh shit, he's indoors. Look how much closer my point of fire is now. To the point where is that ricocheting out? What even is that doing now? Dude, what the fuck? That's like normal convergence. Jesus, that's so fucking weird. That thing's definitely dead, right? Because the dude we want is in there, isn't it? Looks like he's inside the building. I reckon we just go down there. But that convergence thing doesn't seem to be doing what I thought it was going to be doing. Or if it is, it's a very strange implementation of it. That almost looked like we'd got like... Oh, hang on a minute. I can see dudes down there. Can't see shit. I literally can't see shit, dude. Does that look like a safe landing area there? Got a million dudes looking at me now. What? You see what I mean? See how the convergence there is kind of like still quite spread out, isn't it? Whereas now that looks better, doesn't it? Oh, that's so much better. It does work. Oh, that's so much better, dude. The dude just there, look. Oh, bro. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Grand Trip's got no fucking chance anymore, man. Holy shit, game changer, dude. I think they're all... I don't think they're... Is that dude coming out? looks like a civilian, doesn't he? Weren't there some dudes on the reef? I can hear someone's small arms fire somewhere.
Shields hit.
What do you think? Time to get back down. Should probably put the guns back, right? Don't want to end up in a firefight. Okay, dudes, let's put it down. I'm chuffed that's worked, man. Still got someone's shit. I'm never going to fit that in there, am I? That, who the fuck is that there? See, that's the guns back to how they were, man. Way harder. We could easily clear a camp there in seconds with like pinpoint accuracy. Almost seems unfair, that. It's just a hotkey, Darth. It's literally a hotkey that's built into the game. I've just never fucking bothered with it, or I think I bothered with it a long time ago, dude. And forgot about it. And I've just started poking around the last week or so with stuff that is a bit more advanced, you know what I mean? Or maybe not advanced, but, you know, superfluous to just basically playing the game. But it's always felt weird that a shit... You're not going to shoot, are you? Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? It's not. You have to program it. It's a non-programmed hotkey, dude. So it's not on by default. So just change it to whatever you want, bro. Oh shit, that's a lot of them big heavily armoured ones, isn't it? All dead. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. We'll take a couple of med pens. Don't need any of that. Let's have a look at the armor he's got on. Anything fancy? The Fortifier helmet, dark red. Citadel core, dark red. Arms. And ADP legs, black. Wherever they are. I don't think I'll be able to carry them, will I? I don't want that or that. Still can't carry that. I'll take the helmet. Why not, right? How are you doing, Rocker? How's things, man? How's things? I really like these ground missions, dude. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit. Who the hell's shooting at me, dudes? shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Who the hell's shooting at the ship, bro? Oh no. Oh fuck, that's the door. Sorry, back. There's a dude to my right and I can't make out, and I'm extremely worried about the explosive barrels, man. There he is, look. Is there a dude upon the... Oh my god, there is, man. I can't see him, dude. I cannot see him, bro. What a fucking shot, lads. What a fucking shot. Oh! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Jeez, man. What a crafty McCrafterson. Is there another way out? No, that's the toilet. God damn, dude. I've got a dude on the... We could go... That's a hatch, isn't it? That's so cool. I wasn't on yesterday, Rocker. No, I did a shitload of work, dude. I didn't get back till late, man. And then by the time I realised there's no way we were going to get back till late, so I wasn't going to get a stream on. I took some extra work, dude. So I'm a little bit eyed today, mate. How do we get out? Is it to the right of me here? But yeah, the convergence stuff, yeah, there's just a hotkey. It's literally in, oh my god. Crafty McCraftersons, bro. Got a civvy in the way here, bro. Get out. They don't want to let me get off the base, do they? They're definitely trying to take the ship down. I just see the glint of a... Oh, I did just see the glint of a freaking arsehole up top, look. Oh, beautiful, bro. That was cool. That was freaking cool, man. Both gave away their position. Saw a little flare up on the top. And on the one at the bottom, we saw his flashlight. You can see him coming around here, look.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Mark Crafterson. So that's normal convergence. And then if you just like switch it down, let's get a leg. Look at that. Precision, man. For ground targeting. Taking out a turret or something, you know? Easily clear a reef in Hathor with that. Like, so much more easy to protect the ground troops in the Earth or whatever it's going to be, you know what I mean? It's like pinpoint accuracy. I don't even know what that is there, but look. Beautiful, dude. Nice stuff, man. Nice stuff. All fun and games, innit, boys? SCR, how are you doing? How are things, sir? You're getting closer to being able to purchase your wonderful Asgard, bro. Now, the only question I do have is, how do I know? It'd be nice if there was, like, something on the heads-up display, wouldn't it? That was, say, like, representative of your convergence distance. It feels like if you're going to add that to the game, we should probably have a measurable indicator, yeah? Or a measure, or an indicator of measure. Oh, come on, that's certainly rest. I've got my landing gear now.
Landing gear raised.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about that on stream, SCR. But let's just put it this way, right? I've now been involved with several people that have sold their fleets. I don't think that's unreasonable, is it, to say that out loud? Or at least significant portions, if not all of their fleets, and bailed. So if you can sell it, presumably you can also buy it. Now, how that works and what that means, that I can't tell you, dude. I've not seen it from that perspective, I'm afraid. Mercenary. Are you in Obituary, Caskell? Wonder how much ammo I've got left after that. I should really do that Wicklow mission, shouldn't I? What about trying to do... Should we have a quick look at our rep? Let's see what the rep's looking like. Ooh, contractor. Getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Just looked to him, literally just looked to him. Sorry, mate, just seen you ask that. How's the rep coming? Yeah, just there, dude. Slow and steady, bro. Slow and steady. Whether or not we get anything for it, I don't know, though, mate. But Asperia, 20k. We'll take that. Offers I fancy a coffee, boys. Anyone up for a nice brewski? Base exterior. Oh, got another CFP. Track maps. I bet it's about where we just came from, innit? I'll tell you what we'll do. Rather than go straight back there, why don't we do the salvage first? Little bit of Star Citizen superstition there, you know? Going straight back, probably where we just came from. Will he even spawn if he's right on the arse end of what we've already done? It's not letting me route to that, is it? For some reason. Locate claim. Zoom out. Click it. Click it. Yeah, that's not working. Alright, let's power off shit. Power on shit. Moby glass. Locate claim. Click. Yeah, that's not working either. Alright, so in there, close, contracts, untrack, close, power off shit, power on shit, back inside, contracts, salvage, click, map, forgot track, click, track, maps, locate claim. Can't climb. No, still not working. Alright, so basically that ain't gonna happen then, is it? Can we just jump straight to it? I can't imagine we can. Maybe can? Looks like we can. Weird. Can you always do that? Or am I actually... almost. I had a few technical glitches on my side. As soon as my PC comes to bear, either the USB-C port on my Mac is playing or the USB-C to HDMI. Oh, God. I suppose anything where you jump in through hoops like that, who knows, right, Caskell? It's going to be really interesting to see how much better it plays off Shadow, innit? You'll be one of the rare people that have had like significant experience like from one day to literally the following day to compare, won't you? Citizen Con this Saturday, SCR. This is your chance, bro. Buy all those sexy ships, dude. Is he not dying? Oh, it's a prowler, that's why. These seem to be like exceptionally well armored, don't they? The takedown time on these things is insane, bro. Now I'm going to assume this one's got no shields. But this is the Prowler utility, isn't it? I believe. Which technically means, hasn't that got stealth technology on it? I think it does, doesn't it? Should we get out and have a look? I don't even know how to get in it. This used to have a problem, didn't it, with the getting up the ladder, but that wasn't the utility variant. How does this even work? Or is this the utility variant? Isn't this the dropship? I don't even know how you get in it. Anyone know how these things function? I'm not seeing like any buttons, but then again, is it because does it count as a soft kill? Kind of look like there's no buttons. Oh, you're getting like maybe via the butt. Is it? Oh, is that no? Maybe. No. I have no idea how to get in it, dude. Doesn't look... It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because it doesn't look like you'd go in via the cockpit. Because isn't this like a troop carrier? I'm sure I remember coming in through the butt of it. Or what I thought was the butt of it. Definitely not underneath it, is it? No, like, buttons anywhere. I'm trying to find my way into it, Mikios, but I'm not sure if I even know how to get in it, or maybe it's not actually soft deathed. Does that make sense? I'm sure I remember going in the back. I'm sure I remember going in through this like almost like crustacean-like tail. But it doesn't look that big, does it? I mean, even if I do that, that does not look... It doesn't look like it's viable, does it? You thought it was via the back rocket? Yeah, where I am now. You got any... Is it a button or... I've tried sort of like jiggling the cursor around a smidge, but... Got these almost like lobster-like carapace, hasn't it? Weird. Very weird. Take the guns off it. So that means the ports must be unlocked, which means it's probably soft death, right? It is via the back rocker. So we're in the right place, yeah? Probably, right? Probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, dude. There's nowhere to click, man. Oh, hang on. Nah. I thought I'd found a panel. Front left. So front port side. Here. Right, dude. That's a bit more like it, bro. Oh, shit. Right, I'm back. Rear access ramp. Yeah, well that's what. Let's go and have a look. This isn't the utility. This is the normal one, but there's still an exit via the back, isn't there? Is there like a button or something? No appropriate item. Doesn't seem to be, does there? The thing is, am I... So this isn't soft death, is it? Because there's gravity. So, where are... That's the pilot seat, isn't it? Are there no... Where's the components in this, then? I thought this had like a load of components. Where the hell would they be? There's like... There's nowhere for them to go. No appropriate... These are gun racks, aren't they? You'd think there'd be an open door, wouldn't you? Oh, here it is. Alright, so that doesn't help me know how to get into it from the outside, though, unfortunately. What's this one known as, then? The utility switches out, like, these drop seats, doesn't it? For cargo, I believe. So what's this known as? Does anyone know the name of the ship? Thanks for that, Rocker. We wouldn't have found that portside door if it wasn't for you, dude. It may be above the door you get. Has a rear access ramp above the door? Yeah, we've got that, haven't we? Got that. Got that. Oh, upstairs. Is this the ladder thing that used to freak everyone out? This was... Ah. And this is why the components, you struggled to get up the ladder, didn't you, on a soft kill? Is that right? Alright, I'm still not seeing components, bro. Ah. Alright, components there. Components there. Is that it? Man, this is so fucking cool, dude. So that's open. That's open. That's open. And fuses. Are you around in your Cutty Black par chance, Caskell? We've got any Eclipse, Obscura, Obscura, a Nova. What was the other thing? And I don't know what sort of heatsink is that? Did it not say? Oh, it's just known as the Prowler. Oh, so it's just Prowler and Prowler utility. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How the fuck would you get that out of there? There ain't no way that's going down there, is there? Like, not in a million freaking years, dude. That just ain't happening, is it? Like, absolutely no way. And why is it doing all this weird jiggling around as well? Is it that way or is it the other way? Right, no way I'm getting that back in there, bro. This is acting super... Look at that. It's just going in and out all the time, look. There's no way that's fitting down the stairs. They've got so much, like, game design debt, haven't they? That you know, it's things like this that make me genuinely wonder if this game will ever legit fucking be finished. I mean, how would this even ever get in here? I mean, look at it. That's the only access hatch to get components in and out. It doesn't work, does it? It can't work, bro. Why is the tractor beam doing that though? That's a new problem for me. I've never known it do that. It's like no matter what I do, it's it's affecting the distance, or it's trying to affect the distance. That's kind of weird. Should I try something smaller? Maybe it's just that one component, maybe? That seems a bit more stable. Look, that's just like normal in and out. I've got full control over it. So that works. And they, because we've got gravity, would actually drop down, wouldn't they? So these are alright. Oh. Might be better off using gravity, but still sort of try and get it. Oh no, I bet I won't be able to get down the ladder, will I? This is probably a very bad idea, wasn't it? I'm probably entombed in here now. Yeah, okay, alright. Lessons learned, man. This is like noob salvaging, isn't it? We want to put that down there. We want to make sure that is moved well away from that ladder, man. Well, you're about to have a very, very bad day, aren't you? Okay, we're learning. We're learning the ways. The ways of the goober, dude. What about... That's huge. There ain't no way that's fitting. What even is Obscura? I mean, obscure? Obscuring? Stealth? What is... Do we know what these are? Four Obscura modules. Why would you have 4 of any module? You know what I mean? Well, that's really weird. That is almost like it's actually got... That's really weird. That's acting super strange on the rotation as well. I think there's something about that room, dude. I think it's the room. It's almost like there's some sort of like weird gravity in here. I bet if I bring it out, I don't have any of those issues. Yeah. I'm not having to fight it. Oh, that is strange. There you go. What else could we fit out? So that definitely isn't. The heatsink, no chance, bro. What's that? Was that the engine? Nova. I suppose fuses I could take, but it'll probably stop the doors and everything working, right? There's something else on this one. What's this? Yeah, there's just no way you're fitting them down the stairs, is there? Not in a million fucking years, bro. It does. That's what I was thinking. It sounds. I think the whole. I think everything on the Prowler is a little bit stealth, isn't it? But what is an Obscura? What? We don't have stealth modules, do we? In the sense of like this adds stealth capacity. We just have things that are stealthier. You know, you can get a stealthy engine, can't you? But it's still just an engine. It's not an engine and then a stealth module as a separate construct, is it? Not that I'm aware of. So what these actually are, I'm not too sure. But there's 4 of them. So very unlikely to be shield generators, because you wouldn't have 4 shield generators on it, would you? It's not big enough. I wonder if like you. What about if we blow it up a bit more? Do you reckon it? Do you reckon the modules? Will we be able to get the modules off then, or does it just not work like that? You're right, Salts. Morning, Doc. Sure it won't go down the ladder. I used to be able to put an Atlas and cargo boxes through the RAF cargo onto the... it looks physically like there's no way that is going to go... I'm not even sure I can get it in the room with the ladder, let alone... I'll try. I mean, I'll try, Kelso, if you think we can do it. Oh, my bad. How you doing, Salts? What's the weather like in Portugal, mate? Alright, well that's 3 modules that we didn't have a minute ago. Let's go and have another look. Well, the Prowler utilities are out now, Dot, which a lot of people swear by, dude. It's like super stealthy, man, for cargo haulage. Now that looks like that'll fit with a little bit of... Well, unfortunately, the one way it wasn't going to fit was that way, right? Sort of sod's law. Yeah, it won't rotate. It's like I'm caught on something, my character. There we go. Got a heatsink out as well. Nice, nice, nice. There ain't no way that's fitting, dude. I don't think I even want to try fitting that in there. Shit, where did that go? Does that just clip down? Oh, we might have clipped it. We might have clipped it downstairs. Yeah, look at it. This is super erratic. So, no matter what I do, it's like... oh, hang on. She's stabilised up. No, you see? It's like it counts as you as moving the scroll wheel in and out all the time. There we go. We got her. Just worried about getting myself stuck. That's my biggest fear. There is no fucking way, dude. There is no fucking way that is fitting in there, man. I mean, even if we try it that way, yeah. It's like she's snapped in, look. What the hell, dude? That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. How big's this? That's the same size as that, isn't it? I can't get her off. I can't get her off. I think I'm stuck. Oh, I can't. She just won't move now. Look. Oh no. Well, that's a huge fucking problem. I'm entombed, mate. I'm never getting out of here. Jesus. I'm gonna die on a prowler eating bits of metal, I think. You reckon, lads? Fucking aye. Fucking skills, boys. Oh, you Debbie Downers in chat, eh? You forget how many hours I've got in Star Citizen, boys. This doesn't seem to want to move either. What the fuck, bro? What the hell, dude? It's like they're mag clamping. But they're not coming off. That's weird, isn't it? Is this the one that clipped through? This might have been the one that clipped through. Because didn't we get 2 of them? Where's the other one? Didn't I have another one down there? I've got one down legit. Maybe not. Maybe there's 2 outside. Let's go and have a look. I'm sort of inclined to think we might have... Oh, that's all gravity enabled. Oh, Jesus, careful. Did she come out? I think she... Oh! She did. Okay, cool stuff, man. Nice. Not sure about the other modules there. Genuinely not sure about them at all, man. I still need to blow the ship up to finish my mission. I have a small starship, the Avenger Titan. Oh, beautiful. Music to my ears, mate. A very wise choice, my friend. A very wise choice. Good starship, man. I'm starting to try and do my first money in game. I'm kind of lost. Any video you recommend that I should use to make credits? Because I've tried hoarding with the ship, but storage is so small. The Avenger Titan is a really nice ship to do some of the smaller cargo runs, just while you learn the game. Sometimes you might have to do them in like 2 runs, but I think when you're learning the game, it doesn't really matter, dude. So there's nothing to stop you doing the... There's some that are around... It'll probably say 6 SCU, yeah? But it will invariably give you 9 SCU because Star Citizen's a penis. Which means you might have to do them in a couple of runs. Are you on the way over, by the way, Caskell? But there's plenty of other ways to make money outside of college. Like, for example, you can do loads of bounties in the Titan. She's actually a pretty proficient little fighter, dude. I think I've just found the other one. Dude. But I just have a little look around. I thought there was like, oh my god, 0 chance of getting that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you can do bounties, you can do bunker runs. Try not to get near that rather large hot exhaust. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where else is my fucking shit gone? Yeah, you can do bounties, you can do bunker runs, you can definitely do some small haulage. And all you're really trying to do with your starship, mate, is make your first 40,000-ish. You know, 40 to 60,000. Because once you make that, you can rent a Curty Black. Once you can rent a Curty Black, you can do some really nice cargo runs, dude. You know? And start making enough money then to sort of like procure your first, second money making ship, really. But the Titan's a cracking ship to learn the ropes with, man. Do you know what I mean? Don't rent a Nomad, by the way. Anyone that suggests anything to the Nomad doesn't know how to play Star Citizen. Do not rent a Nomad. Rent a Curty Black. Do not listen to Rocker. I've been sticking up to 14 SCU in a 4 SCU cargo hold, but I don't recommend it. What's that? Is that the cutter? Yeah. But yeah. I mean, if you want a hand with it, just give us a shout if you want a hand with anything. So is Caskell in? Yeah, Caskell, yeah, because we've got a nice little haul here, dude. Can take some guns. What size guns are on this? They look pretty fucking big, don't they? Don't know what they are. The Deadbolt 5. Tell me the Prowler hasn't got size 5 guns on it. That's just the name of it, not the size of it, right? It says so. Fucking hell. The Prowler's got size 5 guns on it. Are you taking the piss? Oh my god, Darth. The Redeemer really did get shafted, didn't it? That's so not right, bro. So you could replace the cannons with size 5 repeaters, presumably. If you wanted to. And she's all cannons, isn't she? No wonder she hits hard when she does it, yeah? Fucking hell, bro. Damn. This is where we hear a flash of sound, a momentary flash on the audio spectrum, followed by a second flash of light, and then we go, oh, what the hell happened, as we suddenly spontaneously die, and we see a Caskell hurtling past in his cutty black, whose brakes he ain't quite figured out. They look nice, actually. They look like nice guns. Very nice guns, in fact. Esperia as well. Esperia weapons for the Esperia manufacturer. Nomad's goated. No, it isn't. The Nomad is a piece of shit and no one should ever buy one. And never buy it as a starter ship. Ever. It is trashed here. It also doesn't have any landing gear because she's one of the only crappy ships before they abandoned the terrible idea of having sort of like a hover mode. She's absolute shit. And she's got a crappy potted plant in it as well. It's terrible. I destroyed my first ship in a mercenary mission. Can I do what you're doing here after I destroy the ship? I destroyed my first ship in a mercenary mission. No, because if you've got to destroy it, it's dead in it. I suppose you could soft kill it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can, because you can soft kill it, Joshua, yeah. I can see Caskell coming in at 1 meter per hour. Playing very cautiously. Right, bring her over here. Left a bit, right a bit. I'll flash me lights. Bring her over here. Spin around. Rat her. Cargo hold to the back. You like your starter Nomad? You don't. You don't like your starter Nomad at all. You're just trying to not have buyer's remorse. You know as well as I do you'd rather have a Cutty Black, dude. The Nomad is trash. Pure, unrefined, worst ship in the game. Absolutely without any shadow of a doubt. She does nothing well. Considering her price point. She's just awful. She's just a terrible ship. It should be like 40 quid to fucking... And even then I wouldn't buy one. Yeah, see, soft death. Yeah, Kelso. Yeah, exactly. Soft death, you can remove parts. All right, let's get some of these sent over. Are you gonna? That'll be good enough, Caskell. Oh shit! I'll start moving it over, bro. These, I think these will mag clamp in the back, won't they? Take it to about 20 meters out like that. Cutty Black's made of paper. What, the Nomad isn't? Get over it, man. The Nomad's shit and everyone fucking knows it. The only people that like the Nomad are the people that get stuck with using it. It's terrible shit. The Nomad doesn't look great. Again, pure elite dangerous copium. The elite looks like wank, dude. There is nothing good about the Nomad. Not a single thing. I mean, you even upgraded your Nomad to a Cutty Black, didn't you? But it says it all, dude. The Soylent Star Pack school ship, but not sure it's... Is the Soylent that... Is that the one that's like really weird to land? It's the alien ship, right? But it kind of all goes like a bit weird when you land it and like all your controls are sort of like a little bit topsy-turvy. Is that one? We had access to that for a while. And we always said the same thing about that, wasn't it? So like kind of like a cool ship, but definitely not something you want to be using as a starter ship, right? Because of the weird control scheme. You want me? Shall I get in your ship, Caskell? Are we can go and drop this off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I thought Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I'd actually put it in the back of the Cutty Black, dude. I was miles out, dude. Jesus, that depth perception. Oh my god, dude, how far away did you fucking park it, bro? Jesus Christ, you're still in fucking Stanton, mate. Fucking hell, we're gonna need a fucking Pisces just to shuttle us fucking backwards and forwards at this rate, mate. Actually, I'll tell you what, cannons are probably not that important, are they? Probably best leave the cannons. Let's get the components. The Nomad would make an excellent prisoner pickup ship. No, you know, is that what you mean? Like, as a punishment? So, like, you go to Klesha, you serve your time, but the worst is still to come. And when you come out of Klesha, yeah, you don't get your shit back, you get a Nomad. Dude, they should implement that immediately. Like, no one will ever commit another crime ever again, dude. Dude, I've just come up with a solution to, like, shitty asshole griefing PvP. You don't go to Klesha, yeah? You have to, you can only have access to a Nomad for 24 hours. That's it, dude. Like, dude, everyone will just be like the nicest people in the verse, dude. It'll be like some Care Bear land, bro. Let me say, oh god, I remember the good old days. I had to go down to mines for like 14 hours. Getting shanked left and right, dude. Oh god. And now I have to drive a Nomad for 24 hours. Back to Elite Dangerous, bitches. Dude, I like it, man. You lot are evil, dude. Fucking evil. The Nomad is not a fine ship. The Nomad is a shit ship. Stop defending the worst ship in the game. It's a piece of crap and you fucking know it is. No one in their right mind buys a Nomad. You're just living on copium because you probably own one. You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. So are you, mate? Was it Doc? Which ship did Doc have that kept having all the power issues? I don't think it was the Nomad, was it? What was that ship Doc had? He'd like pull it up somewhere, and the next minute it just drift off, wouldn't it? It's just going down. I ain't got any power left, mate. Oh, that made me laugh. We tried everything to figure that out, didn't we? Thought there might be like one of the modules that got somehow like turned off or something. I do remember that was funny as hell, dude. The Nomad is awesome, I love it. You see, now you're all just trying to wind me up, but you don't realise that the simple fact of the matter is you know it's shit, and so do I. So it's really water off a duck's back at this point. It's fucking terrible, dude. It's fucking awful, dude. It really is. I can't think of the only other ship that I hated more than the Nomad, right? And it's the only ship I dislike. It's the only ship I would never say to a new player, get a Nomad, right? It's the only ship I'd say just avoid it like the plague. The only other one that I didn't like was the Banu Defender. But that was more subjective. That was more just like, I didn't like it, dude. I mean, the weird thing is I really admired what they'd done. I really like the unique style they'd gone for. You know, that alien design was actually really, really well done. But I just didn't like anything about the ship. You know, the asymmetry almost. Well, it's not the asymmetry because it's not. But, you know, like when you're in the pilot seat and everything just... You're on the left-hand side, aren't you? And it just feels a bit weird. And that crabby kind of vibe it had, or still has. But, you know, I mean, it's a good ship though, right? I mean, she was actually a pretty good combat ship, to be fair to her. I can't fault her for that. I'll tell you what, Cascal. Can I just finish my mission? If I get in your Cutty Black, dude? Is that alright? I'll get in your turret and blow it up, yeah? Nice to see you, Brack. Nice to see you in the verse, my friend. Nice to see you in the verse. Look at you with all your swanky gear, dude. Nice little hall. Don't know what any of it is. No, try not to crash now, bro. The Nomad can carry the Grey Cat. Oh, I love this, right? The Nomad can carry the Grey Cat rot, yeah? In the same way I can carry a 300-pound camel, right? Can it be done? Yes. Should it be done? No, it fucking shouldn't. It's ridiculous, dude. It looks awful, bro. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me, hang on. Let me turn around. Bright eyes. Is that actually here now? Oh, look at that. That's the starboard thruster off, I think. Wow, it looks like they've done quite a lot with the paneling on the Prowler, look. There we go. Cheers, mate. That's me done. Take us to obituary, sir! Tally her! Left-hand drive. Yeah, there was something about the banner. I think the problem was as well, I think the default colour was that horrible, like, goldy yellow, like, oh my god, I vomited in my Uggs kind of colour, right? That didn't help it either. What do you mean? I didn't give him any lip. It was a friendly, like, you can park closer than that, mate. I've got faith in your skills. Don't you turn it around to, like, being negative. He was playing cautious. He's a master of the verse now, bro. I'm just going to turn this around. Turn gyros off, right? And now I'll stay nicely positioned. Look at the Cutty Black. Now that's a fucking ship. You shitty fucking nomads. That's like having a Budweiser when you can have a nice fucking Kronenbourg 1664, innit? You know what I'm saying? Jeez. Oh, what's that? The Defender has bespoke pannons that rely on really good aim. The Defender. Hang on, what's the Defender? Oh, the Banu Defender. Nah, that can't be right, because some Grumbodians flew the Banu Defender and they're shit pilots. So it can't possibly need good fucking aim, dude. I'd be inclined to say it was the other way around. It's probably like the only ship they can fly and hit anything with, to be honest, mate. It's probably got like really good gimbals back then. You know what I mean? Best ship for humans. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, don't crash. That's just friendly saying, isn't it? It's like what you say when you get in the car with your girlfriend, isn't it? You're right, darling. Yeah, take us to Mackie D's. Try not to crash it. Yeah, it's not negative, is it? It's just what you say. Don't try not to crash it again. You having issues plotting a course? Well, there's a surprise, mate. There's a surprise. There's a surprise, boys. Are we? Where are we heading? A good starting point, Rocker, is the Polaris. Yeah, why not? If you're going to get to Star Citizen, you might as well big dick it, right? And then you can fly around in a Polaris all on your own, all day with no mates, yeah? Yeah, 950 quid down the shitter, dude. I can't wait to see engineering, Rocker. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I hope it redefines everything about large multi-crew ships, you know what I mean? Do you reckon you get a Nomad in the hangar in a Polaris? I suppose the fact it's got no fucking landing gear probably helps it. Oh, dearie me. We having any luck, Caskell? I can see it's jiggling about a little bit, but... Turn it on and off again. I'm not kidding either, mate. What would you rather fight? One a nomad-sized Polaris. So we're going to take a Polaris and shrink it down to the size of a nomad. Or 10 Polaris-sized nomads. 10 Polaris-sized nomads. But do they still maintain their exact same flight model? Do you know what I mean? And hit points. Because otherwise, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? I know man's still only got a few hit points, isn't it? And now you've just made it an even bigger target, so you can't miss it, right? So, you know, it's just 10 of them, right? They're still fucking nomads. You just can't miss them. They'll probably crash into each other, to be honest, knowing nomads. Almost died to a nomad. I didn't nearly die to a nomad. I just said I didn't nearly die to a nomad at all. Again, you lot do talk some fucking wank, don't you? I said I can't die to a nomad, can I? It would be the ultimate embarrassment. It wasn't the nomad that nearly killed me. It was the 300 other fucking ships that had spawned in that nearly killed me. There's not. It's just simple. Is it just literally a vector change in terms of their size? Or are we just taking a Polaris and shrinking it to nomad size, and then taking a nomad and making it Polaris sized? If that's the case, Jesus, can you imagine a Polaris the size of a fucking nomad? Well, do the torpedoes still work? Jesus, that'd be bloody awesome, bro. I just remembered I've not moved my Nomad with the physicalized cargo. Might now be banned for rock mining as you cannot put a box inside the ship. The Nomad's just shit, dude. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. We have a laugh about the Nomad in this community. It's just a running joke. Do remember that. But I stand by what I said. If you're a new player and you've got that amount of money, yeah, do not buy the Nomad. Like, literally. You are just going to make yourself depressed. If weapons scaling to 1-to-1, then no. That was the question, wasn't it? There was no discussion around that. If it's just purely a form factor change. I want to get some of the. I want to try some of these out, Castle. And then we'll go and try that Bit Zero mission if you want, dude. Take your time, man. Well, probably some asshole watching the stream will probably shoot us, dude. The enhanced nomad would have shields that constantly rotate. The enhanced nomad? Hang on, what enhanced nomad? Dude, there's no way they'll ever enhance the nomad because no one buys it because it's shit. So they're not going to make another version of a shit ship, are they? What are we getting at CitizenCon then? What's going to be the one? Hasn't like the Perseus been delayed? Is the Perseus coming like at IAE? Is that right or not? But we might get the Paladin. Yeah? No? Maybe? Or is it the other way around? Or is that... Do we know what's going on? Other way, dude. Stalagmites. You're upside down, dude. Asgard. Well, we've already got the Asgard. That's not a new ship, is it? It's just like behind the fear of missing out purchase, isn't it? I think it's too early for it to come into the game as purchasable. They'll open up. In fact, there's no way it's going to go in the game as purchasable. Because they'll want to do another wave of sales first, won't they? Real money sales. Be nice if they make the raft purchasable. I think a lot of people would like to commit to the raft with the current gameplay loops. There's a Nomad medical version. What, really? What, is that coming, dude? Or is that just an idea? I'd rather not. I like the idea of a stretcher, though. In the back. Because that looks really safe, right? That would be the ultimate piss take for the Nomad, wouldn't it? That'd be like being on the sunroof of fucking an ambulance, wouldn't it? Strap him on the top, boys. The burst is already done, but they want to save it for IE because of height. But why not? Why not CitizenCon? Like, surely there's even more hype around CitizenCon, isn't there? Everyone, guys, amazing! Hold the line, everyone through! Get your credit cards out! Chris is on stage crying! Hold the line! Star, your Squadron 42 is coming out in 2026! Yeah! If they wait to IAE, we got time to, like, you know, simmer and realise, like, it's all just false promises again. Surely CitizenCon, it's like kryptonite to a Star Citizen player, isn't it? It's like, you know, all year long you've managed to keep your fucking wallet in your pocket, and then like Chris gets on stage, cries a bit. Oh, thank you all so much. I love you all very much. And you go, oh, Chris, we love you too. Oh, let's go buy an Asgard. Oh, and a raft. Oh, I got 14 nomads. Oh, anything for you, Chris. Oh dear me. It'll only take a week after CitizenCon that we all carry on playing the game and realise nothing's changed and that it's still shit, right? If I was them, CitizenCon, immediately after the 2-hour window, yeah, open up everything, sell Idrises, sell Polarises, sell blades, millions of blades, bro. Jesus Christ, they'd make billions, dude. The Arastra. I keep forgetting what the Arastra is, man. Is the Arastra the one with the self-refining capability? Is that the first mobile refinery ship? Or am I getting that wrong, dude? Oh, dear me. I like your paint job on your Curty Black, Caskell. This thing's nice, dude. What is it, bro? Or is it just, you know, scratched? As soon as I got already, I was like, but so does IAE. It's a free fly event. Loads of people come for IAE, don't they? I can't imagine there's going to be many new players going out and spending like big cash during that. Nice run, dude. Your engines are still on. We should buy you a Kraken. How much is a Kraken? How much is one? What do you mean buy me a Kraken? What the hell's a Kraken? They're not even in the game, are they? Oh, I know what the Kraken is. The Kraken's the, like, aircraft carrier, isn't it? Is that right? Right, I want these modules. Because I want to have a play with these, dude. I want to see what these are all about and how it works, man. We might have a play with these on Sunday. Are we anywhere near the freight elevator? Grabodian base, the Kraken. How big is the Kraken? I mean, how many ships can you get on it? I mean, in order for it to be... I mean, you can already get a fair few inside an Idris, can't you? So if a Kraken is supposed to be like a carrier, what's the biggest ship? I think I've seen a video of it where you've got a couple of Cutty Blacks on it. And then like a load of like smaller... like Gladiuses. So you've got like a main... You've got a main runway, if you like, haven't you? Conventional runway on the... Is that right? Am I thinking the right ship, the Kraken? So she has like a main deck, which is where like the smaller fighters go, and then she's got like two sort of like sub decks, which are actually higher up, which I think are... I'm just trying to think, dude. Here's a question, right? You know, if I'd just done that solo and Caskell hadn't been kind enough to pop over here, if I'd backspaced and my Hornet was still there, can you now quantum jump to your own ship or not? The Kraken's 270 meters. And how big's the Idris? They might release the Perseus as soon as it's gone, but the only links were for the Paladin. So, and what's the Paladin? The Perseus is like the sort of like, it actually looks like, it actually does look like a ship, right? It's almost got that kind of warship vibe, hasn't she, with those big guns on the front. That's the Perseus, yeah? What's the Paladin? I've gone completely blank on what the Paladin is. And I know we've discussed it. I'm just so tired, man. So when's the Kraken supposed to be coming out? Or is it just gone into, like, you know, early production? I seem to be missing a load of modules. Am I not missing an Obscura? I've got 2 heat. I'm missing an Obscura. Hey, check your pockets, Cascal. Isn't the hang on, I've just remembered what the Paladin is. The Paladin is the one that's going to make all the Redeemers players cry, isn't it? I've just suddenly clicked. Hang on a minute. I think one of these things has changed. I've got 3 heatsinks and 3 Obscuras. I should have 2 heatsinks and and 4 Obscuras, right? Yeah, the Paladin is the Redeemer killer. Well, if you believe all the hoo-ha. Oh, no, that's an Obscura on the left-hand side, isn't it? Sorry, I thought that was a heatsink on the back left. Because that would be weird. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Let's have a go. Do you want to keep those big... you can keep them big guns, Cascal. Strap them on the side of the Curty Black. Weld them on, dude. Curty Blacks are good for that sort of thing. This is where I find out I've lost all these components now. So it's 2 to 3 Idrises long gas. Oh my god. How much? I mean, has anyone ever been able to... I mean, have you been able to, like, put money down on it? I mean, how much is a Kraken? Like, so it's got to be the most expensive ship in the game then, presumably, right? Alright. Do you want to do this, Bit Zero mission, Cascal? I'll see if I can share it in a sec. The Paladin, here we go. The Paladin is a heavy fighter that's going to be better than the Redeemer. Yeah. We've mentioned this before, haven't we, dude? Yep. Fuck the Redeemer, yeah? Nothing new with their business practice there, is there? It looks like the Asgard. Yeah, it does. Which ships are combat-based terrapin? A combat-based... Well, I suppose the Asgard Anvil looks a bit like it, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a dedicated combat ship. Not sure, dude. Helmet. I just need to drop this armor off as well, Cascal. I don't know what to do with them, but anyway. Put them in your freight elevator, dude. Track them out, shove them in your freight elevator. You can sell them. There used to be good money in selling ship weapons. But as always, the Star Citizen player base, being the bunch of fucking morons they are, ruined it for everyone. So what they did was they got out their mate's big dick ship, stripped all the weapons off it, sold the weapons, and then claimed it back. Because they're fucking morons. Drop that away. That can go on there. I need some ammo. Have you got ammo, Cascal? So yeah, shit weapons got nerfed into the ground. So basically now to buy like a size 1 nerf gun for a ship, yeah, costs 100,000 credits. But if you sell it, you get a small pack of Haribo that's out of date and looks like someone spilt some sticky cola on it, dude. Welcome to the verse. We'll take that. Stick them in there. And then we'll just spool those. Hey, you alright, Automated? How are you, bro? How's things? Kraken's just a bigger nomad. I love the love for the nomad. Preach, brother. Everyone's a Kraken. It's just like a big nomad, bro. Jesus. Can somebody explain what is the hype around the Redeemer? What is the ship for? Well, the Redeemer, right, was part of a competition, right? So the player base was said, go and make your own ship, lads. Because, like, you know, $1 billion isn't enough. So we want... we want you to go do the legwork on this. Go and make a ship concept. And the best of the best we're going to make in-game. And we're going to make it the Redeemer, as it turned out. And it's the most fucking broken ass ship in many ways. It's like all the wrong way round and it's a bit weird. But it had giant ass size 5 guns all over it, right? And it was glorious. So we used to hunt Idrises with them. And they were just like badass, bro. And everyone loved them. And then they went, oh, no, it's too good, mate. So we're going to completely nerf it into the ground, bro. And it can't have size 5s anymore. Even though I think even the Wolf probably has size 5s on it. But apparently the Redeemer can't. And anyway, now we've nerfed that adequately. Now we're going to sell you a Nomad. No, sorry, not a Nomad. They thought they could get away with that, but they were going to put some size 5 guns on a Nomad. And Chris went, dude, we can't take a piss that much. I went, all right, we're just going to make a whole new ship called the Paladin. Which is just going to make all the Redeemer owners cry into their cornflakes. But don't worry, because all they're going to do is upgrade the Redeemer to the Paladin. A princess sum of $89.99. And everyone's a winner, baby. And then the Redeemer can just be forgotten because, like, no one uses it anymore. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the story so far. I love the Redeemer. I think the Redeemer's glorious. I love the damn thing. We went a laugh in that, didn't we? It's good fun shit, man. Got ammo. Could do with peeping up and getting fit. Yeah, just peep away, dude. Peep away. It's a Curty Black, mate. Shitting it anyway. It'll make no difference. Like all Drake ships. But if you mean a real world poop, it depends on how fast the pooper you are, bro. You still got your Redeemer killer. I love the Redeemer, mate. I think she's glorious, dude. I really like the Redeemer. I really hope one day she gets a bit of love again, dude. Because I do not understand why they nerfed her so hard, man. You know, a lot of people bought her because of the size 5s, didn't they? Ridiculous, really. I thought you said poop. I said... You did say poop. Oh, you did say poop. Yeah, that's fine, Casco, that's fine. What I'll do is... In fact, so let me have a little look, actually. See, what I'll do is I'll claim my Hornet back while we're here. Shit, the gun. Did it really? I don't remember that killer. Is that how big they were? Yeah. Didn't she have like 2 turrets? Was it 2 turrets, both with size 5 guns on her? It was something crazy like that, wasn't it, man? I've only just noticed the green flashy lights on the... Where exactly are they? Are they like... I know the light itself is almost not kind of weird, isn't it? It shouldn't be reflecting back in there, really, should it? It's almost like they've got the actual... It's like it's coming from inside here, isn't it? But it shouldn't be bleeding through that. I wouldn't have thought. There has to have been, right? Look. There has to have been a design for this to move, right? The front wings on the Curty Black are clearly meant to be some sort of like hydraulic system, aren't they? I mean, it even says things like access module tractor, look. There was clearly other designs for this thing, right? That have just never seen the light of day. You know what I mean? Like maybe even like front VTOL or something. Just such a good shit, man. Hey, look at all these intakes. The gimbals on those underwings, man. And look at this glorious landing gear, man. Just oozes drakiness, man. This thing is a work of freaking art, bro. And she's got the side buttons now as well, hasn't she? And you can finally parkour into her as well, which you never used to be able to. But back in the day, if you... where's the button? It's down the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, look. You got a little button there. And you can actually jump up into it. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. 2 size 5s per turret. So it's two turrets, both with size 5. So it's like 4 size 5s, basically, just on the turrets, yeah? She was glorious, man. I actually really like his paint, I think. Definitely a strange place for the track to be. But I think we're seeing that kind of like we implemented it all too late for the ship designs, didn't we? The tourist tractor beam's not too bad. But I don't think anyone bothers, do they? I think that they're just too fiddly. It's top and bottom, was it? So not side like the Corsair. So the Redeemer was top deck, bottom deck, yeah. It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Yeah, that's a nice skin, dude. I think if I could change the green out for like dark grey, light grey, and even like, I don't know, another grey. That I'd really like that. But I can deal with the green. It's quite nice. Now, can I claim a ship? As long as I don't do anything silly here, it's not going to mess up. But I can still claim my Hornet, yeah? Sea Hornet Mark II claim. We're not going to retrieve or anything, obviously. There we go. Why are the hangars all dark? Because we're in Pyro, dude. So no one pays any maintenance costs here, dude. If you go to Stanton, it's the opposite. They're like almost overly lit. Especially the large hangars, dude. But yeah, this is Pyro, mate. These are all like abandoned stations managed by the few that stayed behind, basically. I think this is Rough and Ready owned, isn't it? Obituary. What missions would I recommend as a new player? It's hard to say because it depends on what you like doing, dude, and what your objective is. It's one of those, you know. You've got a lot of really cool missions as a brand new player, but again, it also depends on what your starter ship is. You know, what have you actually got available right here, right now? Not pie in the sky what you can have in a week. But if you've got a reasonable starter ship, you can do all sorts, dude. I mean, cargo running, I think, is a good one because I think it'll teach you the basics. You know, basic navigation, physicalized cargo, walking around on foot, freight elevator usage, and all the things that, you know, other players take for granted. You know, where the hell do you buy water before you die? So cargo haulage is kind of relaxing. You know, it's got all the things you need to do to get into the game without the complexities of like dying in ship combat or crashing into an asteroid. Let me give you a little cheer, bro. Look at that. Look at my sexy man buns. What have we got? We've got a salute. We'll give you a little salute, bro. See you there. We'll give you a little clap. Well done, dude. It looks a bit golf clappy, but... Right, let me see if I can share this mission with you, dude. Contracts. Accepted. Merc. Easy pickings. Oh, I can't share it. Shit. Oh, shit. But we could still do it, and you could take all the profit from it. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to fly us there, dude. It's up to you. We can either do this or not, Caskell. You'll net a couple of 100,000 credits out of it once you sell everything, dude. Yeah, you're alright with that, yeah? Yeah, I can't share it, sadly. It must be rep blocked. You tried mercenary. Mercenary. So mercenary's the ground stuff largely, isn't it? You got an MSI Aurora. Oh, dude, unlucky. Yeah, that's what I've got as well, mate. The Aurora M5. Yeah, you ain't doing any haulage in that, are you? If you want, I'll send you some money. You can rent yourself a Cutty Black, mate. But I don't want to do that if you don't want to accept the... Because sometimes, you know, it's getting... I don't want to take away the fun of getting there. See, a lot of us would really enjoy starting in an Aurora M5 and seeing how we can make our first few quid. But as a new player, you know, you got bigger fish to be worrying about, ain't you? What we got here, Caskell? Has this thing got any coolers on her? She's got 2 double pit minimums. We could drop one down, but I don't think I'll risk it. Let's go to... let's go like that. That'll do us, won't it? Target, let me just put her in what's it. When you're getting double, we'll pop that all into engines and... Okay, okay. Have we actually got a course plotted? Contracts. Really? Really? Oh, I'll put a... What's it? Chat on. Okay. Maps. Asteroid base. Let's hope this works, dude. It's not. What in me? Are we full and fuel, dude? What the hell? I think we're good to go, right? I think. Let me get these decoys set up. Oh, God, it's got 48. It's a city that will do 6 burst salvos. Are we all set? Yeah. You in the back, dude? What I'd suggest, Modular, if you're in an Aurora, right, and you're not particularly, because she's a really nice little fighter, dude. Trust me. And the reason is, she's not got a huge amount of damage output. She's fucking really hard to hit, dude. She's like fast as hell, dude. Because there's nothing to her, dude. I've killed so many ships in that Aurora, mate. She's like a little persistent mosquito. She gets there in the end, right? So don't feel like you can't. Cargo's going to be a massive pain in the ass with her. Let's be honest. I don't... Oh, Caskell. Caskell. You're going to have to get in the pilot seat. I can't request... Oh, yeah, because cameras are unique to ship, aren't they? So I can't use my cameras for this either. You're going to have to get in, dude. Because I can't request ATC, despite me being in the same party as you, bro. You can just request and I can get straight back in the pilot seat if you want, dude. You don't even need to take her out. You just need to request ATC, mate. Let's go back up. I tried Mercenary Dying. I've got the MSI. I'm okay with you flying. Let's do it. The Aurora works are very light combat missions, but you have to learn how to hit. And yeah, like I said, she's like a little pesky. She's like a pesky mosquito, but she will drain you of your lordly blood in no time. She's a fun ship, dude. But there's no... Hang on, what the fuck is... Dude. Because you got in the ship, it's reset all the... Oh, dude, that's rough, bro. I suppose it makes sense in a annoying way. Yeah, like all my MFD settings are screwed again now, Caskell. Because it set it up for you. That's mad. It makes sense. Yeah, I probably can't complain about it, but that is annoying, dude. I bet all the pips are back as well, aren't they? I know the pips are okay. Huh, interesting. Okay, boys. Are we all right? Are we okay to head out? Yeah. Got anything in front of us? Oh my god, it's so weird flying this, dude. I've been in that Hornet for so many hours, man. Oh, dude. I tell you what, the way the different ships handle is so awesome in this game, man. It won't let you get back in the turret. Oh. Are you still in the ship? Oh, I can see you on the bed, dude. I can just see you down there, bro. Alright, where are we off to, man? Well, that's a bit weird. Is that a whole new bug with the Cutty Black? Or... The verse has been alright, to be honest, Shades. Yeah, it's still got loads of problems. Missions that don't work, but... I'm just trying to do a few things we've not done before, really. We just stripped down a Prowler, which was nice. Right. Come on, chat. So, Mordular, brand new player-ish, got an Aurora M5. How's he going to make his first 50 grand or so? If he's struggling with mercenary missions. I'm just trying to think. Back in the good old days, package deliveries. But you're looking at least 9 SCU, aren't you? I don't even know what the Aurora can hold, and let's be honest, she's a fiddly bugger, isn't she? The objective is to get about 50 grand, isn't it? You can rent the Cutty Black for a day. And then Mordulet's like laughing at that point. So you only need to make about 50k, dude. That's all you need, dude. And then you've got a Cutty Black, and then you can start doing some cargo running. So, you know, if you've got a little bit of time on like a Saturday, you can rent a Cutty Black in the morning, do some runs. You'll easily make some serious money, dude. Or at least early game serious money, dude. You've got 200k already. I'd rent the Cutty Black then. In that case, you're already out of the problem zone, bro. If you've already got 200,000 grand, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted some money, I'd give you 50 grand. I'd give you whatever you want, to be honest, man. Go out right away, rent a Cutty Black, get yourself a tractor beam. So a pyro multi-tool with tractor beam, which you presumably already got. Castle. Now, we might get attacked here. We could probably deal with you in the turret, really. You definitely can't get in the turret, even if I fly like nice and steady for a minute, dude. No, it's already said he doesn't want a handout, Rocky. Yeah, so I get that. So sometimes you take your sense of fun away from it, don't you, dude? Sometimes a handout is the worst thing in a game like this. Same with No Man's Sky, innit? When you go to the hub and you suddenly end up with like... I don't think any of these are coming in. That's actually hostile. That's hostile and coming in on us. We need to fight Castle. Oh no, hang on, he's leaving. He's leaving. I think, or is he going around the asteroid? Can you definitely not get in the What's this equipped with, these?
Contact. Missile locked.
You know what? I think he's bowled it, dude. I don't think he is coming in anymore. Let me put her back into what's it mode. Right, hang on a minute. Where are we? So, we're going to go in here. We're going to shoot some bad dudes. We're going to steal a Freelancer. You're going to fly her back to Obituary. And only Obituary. Because if you go anywhere else, she seems to despawn, dude. Where's the fucking way in, dude? I always struggle with this mission, don't I? Why am I struggling to find the way in?
Contact.
Is it down there? That don't look right, does it, dude? Something ain't right here, boys. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Jesus. Fuck, am I about to hit fucking something? I'm gonna be honest, Casco. It doesn't matter about a ship, bro. So we're just gonna park. We'll come out of like, I don't know, like starboard door. That should do it, shouldn't it? You alright to, I don't think we're going to get any closer than that, because that dude's parked right in front of it, isn't he? That'll do us, won't it? Perfect, we just nestled in on her. That's weird. You can't. I'm just gonna see if I've got F on the turret, dude. Yeah, I've got. I can get in, dude. That's weird, isn't it, bro? All right. So you're gonna lead the way in, dude. So I'm gonna. So we just need to cycle the airlock, bro. Now hopefully there'll be some bad dudes in here. Yeah, oh there are, dude. Nice. We okay, we're all set up, yeah? I'll let you have a bit of fun, bro. I'll kind of hang back a bit. Turrets are bugging out on us over the last few days as well. Been flying around with a friend and his Corsair the last few days. The ship is pretty amazing, but the folding wings are a bit tall. The wings are very high and the landing gear is very shallow. For obvious reasons. You can start seeing where the game restricts the design on some ships, can't you? There is a very static design for hangar size, etc., and things throughout the verse. Yeah, the Corsair, she's a good ship, man. Very much designed. You know, you really want 3 players on a Corsair, don't you? I mean, obviously you can get more, but 3's the sweet spot for a Corsair. She packs. She's a big hitter, man. You rented the Hull A to do some haulage. Fully extended, the thing is a pain to land in a small hangar. I don't think I've ever flown the Hull A, dude. We had access to the Hull C when she first launched. I don't think I've ever played with any of the Hull series. Is it the Hull A and the Hull C we have access to? Are we supposed to be getting a Hull B, or is that already in the game? Have a look around if you want, Caskell. There's a bar on the left, and we're going to be going... If you look at the map, you see how it like loops around to the right? That's where we're going to be going. You don't have the missions, so don't know where we're going. Yeah, there's no indicator really, because it says down. It just says over there, but it's actually downstairs. Just have a look around it. Gonna have a ganders in the bar, bro. Might as well have a look around for your first run, and then at least you've got a little bit of an idea. I'll sort of play medic backup just while we come in here. Don't forget, if you're in here, Caskell, yeah, all over the place, there's these like canisters. So just be careful you're not near one. They're all over the bloody place, mate. And it's very easy to get blown up by them. But you can also have a bit of fun with them and put them like in little spawn spots. Mad the detail and everything. Oh, Big Benny's. I've had a look around in here yet. Oh, look. What have we got in here? There's an S71 rifle in there, mate. If you want to have a ganders at that. It's on the pool table. There's a weapons crate on the pool table. I have no idea what an S71 is, but it'll fit in your backpack. Hmm. 1177, not enough. And then you've got, there's two ways to go basically. You've got the restroom facility. I've never found anything in the restroom, Castle. But presumably at some point there's probably some, just have a look in there, dude. Have a little smooch around. I do enjoy how weight impacts performance, makes smaller maneuvers very difficult. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what is a pain in the ass. The Corsair in atmosphere. She really is a chonker, dude. But she has got VTOLs, the Corsair, hasn't she? She's got a couple of small VTOLs on her. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple of really nice places, Modular. If you go to, I don't know if you like or where you are, but if you were to travel, for example, to August Dunlop. So if you were to go to, oh my God! Castle, did you just go in there? What the fuck, dude? Did you just come in this room? I think you just avoided death, dude. I think there was a laser trip beam with an attached mine that maybe you didn't. I just looked back and I just looked down. I went to go forwards where you just were and then noticed that the beam was still there. I think it nearly killed me a few days ago, dude. Maybe it doesn't work, bro. Like one of those things, dude. Maybe that one just doesn't... Oh, shit. Cheeky son of a bitch, bro. Right, we're going round here. And there's an elevator. Which will take us down into the hangar. I'm going to open the hangar doors. You're going to get into the Freelancer. And you're going to fly us out of here. Straight to Obituary. What I suggest you do is, as soon as we get out, just hop anywhere, but immediately cancel the hop. Just to get us just out of sort of pew-pew range. So, you know, like, as we come out of the hangar, yeah, you have to reverse out. Well, you could spin it if you want. If there's any enemy ships sniffing around, it's just do a jump anywhere. And like the minute it starts to jump, just immediately cancel the QT. Because we don't want to risk it. Oh, Castle, look behind you. Sorry, mate. Oh, shit, I haven't got my What's It channel, have I? Party chat. If you look back here, dude. You see this room here, yeah? There's a couple of trip beams on the left-hand side. If you pop those... And then just in case you come here, again, there's a little tunnel in there. Just have a look down there. It's really nice storytelling down there, dude. There's like a little, like so someone's living down there. There's like a little mattress. There's some pills. Just like really nice, like a little bit of environmental sort of, I don't know, you know? You can see the, all the pills on the end of the bed and the syringes and what have you. It's kind of nice. And sometimes this will be the mission here. Will be to destroy this power cell, which is that one there. Kind of cool, isn't it? So many like little nooks and crannies that, you know, you can even see it. It's even got a little space heater. Look, it's actually got a little space heater in there. Yeah, don't worry, Castle. Chill, man, chill. $11.58 isn't actually that many. It's only 20 mags. Which, I can stay out for a while with 20 mags. Just cuts down. I mean, I'd rather keep some on the ship. I've never actually checked the Hornet to see if she's got a little bit of storage on her. I probably should do, really. Guys, if I'm doing Onyx, I bring like, what, 60 or, well, 40 normally. 40 magazines minimum. But that's because we're having to play a broken game. The spawns are insane in the Onyx facility. Although I've heard they've been fixed. I don't know if anyone can validate that. But there were like almost infinite spawns in some areas, weren't there? What ships have you got automated? Have you bought any? I mean, you presumably got at the very least a starter package. So you must have. Oh my God, Jesus! That's a lot of boom boom. I don't see anyone. Yeah, the Capians. Yeah. Every time we hear that, don't we? That gunfire. Almost sounds like a mounted turret or something, doesn't it? Can you give me 5 minutes? Yeah, of course I can do. Oh, God, it could be your PC stuff. Yeah, just go, dude. Just fucking hell. Don't worry about us, man. Yeah, go for it, bro. Of course I can. Take your time, mate. Take your time. Don't worry. I'll go pop coffee on the Castle anyway. Oh God, yeah. God, it could be your PC, bro. Oh yeah. We'll take that. Nice. Got a grenade back, boys. We got the Avenger tire. It's lovely, lovely shit, mate. Lovely shit. Can't go wrong with Yeah, I don't think Titans. Like, if you could only have one small-ish, reasonably priced ship, I don't think you can beat the Titan right now, dude, for that price point. And it's not about, you know, having some massive money-making potential. I just think as a new player with one ship, you've got so many cool. Like the Nomad hasn't even got landing gear, right? In the conventional sense, has it? Yeah, you know, you get to touch down that Titan. Watch those hydraulics take that weight of the shit. She's even got like she's fully sort of articulated across the wings and everything as well, isn't she? With the like ailerons and everything. She's got plenty of room in the back for a little bit of light cargo running. You can easily get a, you know, a nice decent SCU box in the back to shove a load of armor and weapons in if you do bunkers. She's a fantastic. I mean, she's got a size 4 nose mount, man. That's insane, right? It used to be a size 3. She's got that iconic sort of, you know, NASA-esque vibe. I think she's just a gorgeous shit, man. I really do. I just don't think you can beat her. Alien say no. I like the Soylent. What other alien ships are there? I love the Prowler. I mean, I don't know. Is the Prowler alien tech? I don't think it is it? I mean, what alien ships do we have? The Soylent, The Banu Defender. The Nomad's not an alien ship anyway, is it? The Vandal, the one down in the Onyx facility. The Vandal, whatever it is, Blade. Is the Banu Defender actually alien? Is it actually an alien ship, or is it not still human built? Whereas the Vandal Blade is presumably... Can you buy the Vandal Blade? How does the law work with that? Are they like captured ships that have been like renovated and patched up or something? I don't really know how it works. Yeah, the Blade. Yeah, the Vandal Blade, yeah. Or the Scythe. Which one's the Scythe? Or maybe I don't know what that is. Is that a Vandal ship? Yeah. Yeah, the Nomad's the Asp from Elite. The Defender. What's the Defender? Which one's that? Silent Defender, Prowler. Oh, the Prowler is an alien ship. No, we only touched on the Nomad. No, we're talking about alien ships. How have we got these alien ships? According, or are they not really worried about the law just at the minute? Yeah, you know, the Vandal Blade. Like, is there an explanation for that? I assume there is. No, you don't need to apologise, Castle. Fucking hell. Don't worry about it, mate. It's only a video game, bruh. The get your fucking ass back! Does anyone at CIG read the law except the people who wrote the law? I do. I love the law. I think that's one of the things I'm most excited for, to be honest, mate. That's why I'm really looking forward to Squadron 42. Even if the game is like okay, I'm hoping there'll be lots of rich cinematic lore. And I don't think I'll be disappointed on that. You know, like, who are the Vandal? How did we come across them? You know, I know a bit about the Zeus and the first discovery of faster than light travel or like engine tech and things like that. I would imagine the CIG crew are really into the lore. I mean, every time I've ever seen the developers talking about ships, they seem very passionate about the lore, to be honest. To the point where they probably have to be careful they don't say things they're probably not meant to. You know, when you see like the ship designers doing their walkthroughs on the ship designs, I would say they're probably... They probably know so much. They've got to be really careful what they say, because they'll all have a basic understanding of Squadron 42, won't they? I would have thought. So they're probably even more passionate about it than we are, because they actually know what the fuck's going on. I bet they've all watched The Expanse and things like that as well. Yeah, well, oh my god, there's no freaking ship here, dude. We've been diddled, bro. There should be a Freelancer Max here, mate, but it ain't, because it's a knob. We gotta go back then, bro. God damn it. This is the only time I've seen this one fail, bro. I've never had this fail. You goddamn jinx, Castle. You goddamn jinx, bro. Yeah, that's a no-go. We better go back, otherwise we're going to find ourselves without Cody Black at the entrance, mate. I'll tell you what I've just noticed as well, look. There is actually an ATC up there, look. I wonder if it's possible to get to that. I don't think it is, but maybe in the future, right? Reverse. That's what I heard. Yeah, reverse engineered. Yeah. Yeah, it's not actually the alien ship, is it? Captured and repurposed sort of thing. Because I think, see, the Titan's got a nice bit of lore. The Aegis Titan. So the Aegis Titan was a military ship that's been repurposed for civilian use, isn't it? Either remade or collabs between human ship manufacturers and alien companies. Yeah. So what's Wicklow? What is Wicklow? Is he a Banu? I assume so. And the only reason I say that is not because I know it, but I'm thinking the Banu merchant man. So I'm thinking, I mean, I'm probably reading between the lines, but maybe the Banu were very into trading. And Wicklow's like, you know, a trader, I guess, maybe. You don't work at... No, but no, they're passionate, Clan. No, I don't know why you'd say that. Does everyone at CIG read the law except those? Yeah, I think they did. I think they've got a much better knowledge of it. Prowler is a copy, reverse engineered. Nomad is a co-development. So Nomad is actually an alien ship. What, for real? Oh, is that because of the hover tech, is it? AH Squadron 42 makes sense. 2042. So what did I say? Oh my god, a fucking dude, proper snorted coffee, man, and it was awful. I got coffee up my nose, straight up. Right, I saw. I think it was a YouTube video, and the video had been like really negative about fucking the year gone by, right? And while I'm listening to YouTube videos, because they're not always that interesting to look at, I was scrolling through the fucking comments. I saw someone put Squadron 404. I'd never seen that in print before. And I don't know why, mate, but it hit so fucking hard. It's like got like about 4,000 thumbs up, man. Squadron 404. Oh, dude, right mid-sip as well, mate. It was like a fucking class, bro. I don't know how you feel about that, mate. Oh, dear, man. It's just carrying on reading down. It's like fucking feeling so nice, mate. Fucking first time I've seen it. It's probably on a Spectrum for years, no doubt. But the first time I've seen it. Funny as fuck, dude. Wicklow has a human fetish. Who the fuck is Wicklow? Why the fuck is he in human-controlled space? Like serious question, yeah? If you drink your coffee black, it ain't so bad. Mine is black, and it's horrible, dude. It's luckily it wasn't too hot. Oh shit, millions of them. Millions of them, Caskell. Millions of them. Just careful, bro. Careful, bro. Because they can come from behind us as well. Probably a light in the bar area. See, that makes me think that the ship... I can't believe the ship didn't spawn the one time we bring you over here, mate. This would have been glorious, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll abandon it and take another one. If I can. If I can. It might be because we've taken too long. Because I've had it since before we started stripping the Prowler down. So, yeah, for all I know, another player's come in here and taken it. Clear right side, dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah. It's a funny one, isn't it, Rocker? Squadron 404, man. And I was just like so innocently just scrolling through the comments, mate. Quite happy in my little quiet time, drinking a coffee. That was it, dude. I thought, man. It's even funnier when you see it in print. There's something about seeing it in print that just, it was like a genuine, like, hearty guffaw. I don't think I even knew what a guffaw was until then, bro. It was a guffaw into a snort, dude. Oh, it's brilliant, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Squadron 404. You gotta love it, ain't you? The player base. No. But I suppose if I go in the turret then, Caskell? Let's have a look. Contracts. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna abandon it. I hope that doesn't fuck my wrap up. Yep, there aren't any. God damn it, bro. I don't know what to say to them because I don't know what to do now then, Caskell. We could do a headhunter ship needs backup and we can pew pew. Let's see if I can even share it. No, can't share that either. Fuck. I bet we can't do these together, mate, because your rep's going to be too low. Oh, fucking hell. Anyone got any ideas of what we could do here? There's got to be something we can share, right? What about... Shut off power at an asteroid base. Share. There we go. There you go. You'll have that one, dude. And I'll also track it. Perfect. And if you can't get in the turret, I'll get in the turret and you can fly. Or do you want me to fly? It's up to you, dude. Yeah, you got it, yeah. Let's do it, bro. Why is he not letting me in the turret? Oh, well, I can't get in the turret either, dude. Oh, that's interesting, bro. Oh, no. The turret's broken. So I've got the F prompt. Let me just try another... Yeah, it don't work. Oh, that's such a shame, dude. Oh, well. I'll get in the co-pilot seat, mate. Yeah, I don't want to... We don't get any headhunter rep for those, though. They're, what's it, Foxwell, aren't they? Rocker. Although I suppose... Yeah, I suppose we don't have to do headhunter rep, do we? Is there anything I can do in this? Does it have like power? Power on. I'll get in the remote turret for the tractor beam. And like if anyone comes in, I'll tractor beam them back out, bro. Ooh, have they changed the settings for the tractor beam? Ooh, this feels a lot better, dude. Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not gimbaled, you know? What the fuck? Well, that's ass. Yeah, aren't they Foxwell, Rocker? Let me have a quick look. Offers. Mercenary, yeah? Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, the yellow contracts and stuff. We could do these because they're worth 222,000 credits. The only problem is the turret don't work. So unless anyone that knows how to fix the turret, what about a full when we park it up, Caskell? What we could do, we could try a full system shutdown, and then try and get the turret, maybe. What the hell's that on the back there? Has that got like a little registration? TN9747. I think it's quite nice, isn't it? It's almost ridiculous how small those front guns are. Look at the detail on that, man. I saw, it's going back a while now. You'll be able to find it on YouTube. It's it shows how many components there are in a Cutty Black VTOL engine. This big main housing here. And it is ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous how much like effort went into it. I'm going to be honest, like why? Why make it so complicated? Who knows? You know, maybe it's for later on when things disintegrate. And it will make the damage models like the likes of which we've never seen before in a video game, but it's almost like a functioning engine. Is there something like it can't be 4,000, but there's a ridiculous number of parts in there, right? Cutlass Black, medium freight, it's okay to rent. Yeah, that's the one. That's what we're in, dude. That's this thing. About 50 grand, dude. And if you go to a place called, I mean, you could, if you want to make a shitload of money, you could rent a raft, dude. I think it's a bit more expensive. But if you go, right, to, let me think. Let me see if I can get this right. If you go to, this isn't the best money maker, but it'll be a start, dude. You'll make your money back on the Cutty Black in at least like one run, really. If you go to a Ryson, yeah, and you bounce up to Seraphim, and make that your spawn point. At Seraphim, there are haulage missions worth 50,000 per run, and you can stack a few. And the run is from Seraphim down to Horizon at August Dunlow. And then on the return journey, there's a 37k one, or possibly a 34k one, that is from August Dunlow back to Seraphim. And you can round robin that for an hour or two. It makes a ton of money. But I would suggest, if you're going to do that, renting the raft at the refinery. Seraphim's got a refinery, hasn't it? Or no, I know it hasn't. But Cruel Ford's not far away. Oh, shit. But, I mean, you could do the Red Line haulage missions, but you could get a bit of PvP action with those, which you might not want. But you could do what I've just said by renting a raft. The rafts are at refineries, yeah? No, they're not. I think to rent a raft, you have to go to Lawville, don't you? At Vantage Rentals. I don't think you can rent the raft. I don't know why I was thinking a refinery. I'm getting confused. I'm thinking Prospector and Rock and all that, aren't I? But you could definitely rent a raft down at Lawville Vantage Rentals. And I don't think it would be that much more. And then you could stack loads of those 50k missions together, mate. You make a fucking fortune, bro. The thing is with the Curty Black, though, dude, you could also rent a rock and have a little play with the ROC mining, as well as a little bit of haulage, you know? It's a fun ship, the Curty Black, bro. Shall I try and get in that turret now or not? I think it's going to make any difference, is it? Which is kind of annoying. Shall I try? Probably end up flat on my face, but... Or even worse, jettisoned out of the freaking... Why has he got that? Put that away, Nobber. Oh! Oh, dude! I thought it was going to let me in the turret. Oh, dude, I saw the animation start. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm wounded, bro. I wonder why that's not working then. That doesn't make any sense, does it? That's such a shame. This would have been fucking awesome, Castle. I wonder why. That I can't explain. We're going to have to claim your Curty Black and come back. Turn it on and off again. It could work. If we do a full system pad down, obviously not in the middle of the fight, it might do something, right? It's not like I can get in it and click it. Nothing's working, Jack. To be honest, mate. Can't even get in the, can't even, sorry. I mean, even I haven't got anything to do, mate. You'd be even more stuck doing nothing. We can go back to Stanton, I suppose. What's that, Rocco? All that effort just to have the engines that break off super easily. Well, they're not that easy to break off. I mean, learn not to have ships chasing you. The Curty Black's pretty good. You gotta remember, the Curty Black's supposed to have someone in the turret.
My renewal is in 11 days, but new month started today. Hi all.
Mr. Mario, how are you? Thank you very much for the 55. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You can rent a raft. Oh, is that all it is? I was going to say, yeah, I did mention the raft, didn't I? The raft is like, what, is that all it is? 70 grand for a day with a raft. I should know that because I've actually rented one like multiple times recently. If you load cargo at the back wall, don't push boxes against it. Which ship's that in Tatsukishi? Is that what? Is that on the Curty Black or? I'm not flying Opeth. Just checked. The raft is indeed only rental. Yeah, I thought I'm sure it's Vantage rental. It's really handy though, because like as soon as you come out of the lift, it's like dead in front of you basically. As soon as you turn through. It took a while for me to find it. I was looking in New Deal or somewhere. But yeah, it's right there. It's really, you can't miss it once you know where it is. Thank you very much, Monsieur Mario. Thank you very much. Well, sadly, I can't get in the turret, which would have been absolutely freaking awesome if it was working. If we're not in combat, Haskell, or if you want to try getting out of combat and then try powering the whole ship down, we could try it again. Do you still have access to all the guns if there's no one in the turret? I assume so. To try a full system power now. Once we're out of can I actually? Oh, I can. So as co-pilot, I can actually look at closest target and closest hostile and things. I don't actually know that. I wonder if that overwrites yours. Or is that just for my own readouts? I don't think it works like that in turrets, does it? Oh no. That's weird, isn't it? I don't understand that. So neat the way the seats go up. Such an awesome ship, man. Powered off and on, really? Oh, hang on, I didn't realise you'd done it, yeah. You can take us home if you want, dude. And then we can claim it and try again. Or even come in something different. Up to you, bro. Unless you reckon you can get us in there. Take care, Rocker. Stay safe out there, bro. We got 2 gherkins on us. Easily outrunning them. She's not taking any damage, has she? I don't think I've had the turret not accessible before. I've had weird things happen in the co-pilot seat, but to be fair, that wasn't the Cody Black, was it? That was actually the Corsair, now I think about it. That was a huge problem with the Corsair. In fact, even recently, didn't we have an issue with it, where someone getting in the co-pilot seat seemed to affect the pilots? I know we solved the issue, didn't we? It was something to do with fire grips. But didn't it just stop the guns firing anyway? Can't remember. Yeah, she's got we've got a little Rudolph. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. Let me have a look, because if we could have a quick look for that. Oh, we're not in the right aerospace. I'll see if we've got another one of those bit zeros. Unless you know some like decent content for multiplayer, Jack. Otherwise, like, it's just less things to shoot, isn't it, dude? Is there anything in Pyro that's like sort of 3-player-esque in design? That they seem to be obsessed with like either just like single player stuff or org stuff. Onyx is the first time I've seen some nice curated content for like small groups. Feels like, you know, 2 groups of 2 is quite nice for the Hyperion run, isn't it? Do you need it? No, you don't. But it feels kind of cool, right? And especially if they start making the AI a little better. I think they've kind of. We used to do a lot of like the ERT. Well, it was that the VHRTs, wasn't it? And they were always like really nice in a small group. But I think they've changed those now, haven't they? Aren't they more designed like for people with capital ships and things? We need to destroy the ship to claim, don't we? Ship to claim. Well, it's a good point. Technically, yes. But I mean, we could just Parker log out, log in, and I bet she works. You've lost scan. Yeah, I sometimes get scan locked or scan lost. Sorry, it does happen to me. Sometimes the scan module can turn off, but that's rare as rocking all shit, to be honest, dude. So you know, like your radar system, you can actually turn it off as a module, like the same way you can turn coolers and things off. I seem to get that if I've been doing a lot of pinging. So for example, I quite often notice that ping just stops working at times when I'm doing prospecting, or for me, because I've not been doing a lot of that, rock mining. I genuinely thought it was a me issue at one point, that I'd got some like weird configuration issue, but it's not, because obviously it doesn't work on keyboard or anything. I've even programmed tabbing on the Stream Deck at one point just to see if that would work, but I definitely lose it. It's a bit like those weird missions where we used to go and bring the cat and the Hercules or whatever it was back, and sometimes after we QT'd out, we just lose all engines, like all power to engines just turned off, didn't it? Yeah, exactly, Castle. So just turn it on and off again. But one could almost say that it's because it's a Drake ship. This is exactly the kind of gremlins in the system, right? I noticed I can change pips up here, dude. I think. So the co-pilot has got some control up here. Huh. That would be really cool, man. That would be really cool in the future. It's a shame the co-pilot can't. Well, what else could the co-pilot? I suppose it's designed for the tractor beam, really, isn't it? Three people in Corsair could be kind of cool if you could find a gameplay loop where you kill things and then tractor beam stuff onto it. That would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? More fights like the Wolf. Why like the Wolf? What do you mean, like by having their own sort of like bespoke weaponry and things, or? The Wolf's a weird one for me, dude. I mean, don't forget as well, you know, just after they just like sold her, yeah, and sold like God knows how many, they just nerfed the shit out of her again, didn't they? So not only did they make her amazing, they then buffed the shit out of Ballistics, so she was even more amazing, and then they've just nerfed the fucking living shit out of her, haven't they? But I do like the gun housing on her. And they have said, haven't they? I did actually see it direct from CIG that there were plans to make the fin a toggleable element, yeah? Which I think will immediately make some people happy. What I'd like to see is, that's fine, you can do that, but let it really affect, say, maybe her flight pattern in atmosphere or something. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna guess we're on the wrong side of Obituary here, Castle. I think you're on the bottom. God, that looks amazing, dude. That really does look fucking awesome, bro. It is very cool, Warzone. This is Pyro, so this is the stuff that in theory is like a little bit better than Stanton. So this is like using some of their new sort of world building tech. So the planets, it's got, I don't know what they call it now, but you know, their planet tech, as we call it, is quite a lot better in Pyro. And of course the stations have got that. They don't feel quite so copy pasta. Definitely got some nice star boxes. Quick flip, Castle. That's it. That's the right side. You'll just need to rotate. That's it. You got it. The big yellow arrow down there, look. Never noticed that before. And it's also, it looks like it's got these like little stripes. I wonder what that's representative of as well, look. What's that model? How do I turn on the thrusters for the dark cutter? Do you mean the Cutty Black? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean how do you turn the engines on, or do you mean how do you move the VTOLs? I think the VTOLs are... Is it K? Alt K? Is it for VTOLs? I can't remember because I've got it all programmed and hotkey. Do someone in chat will know. Do you mean VTOL? Do you mean turning thrusters on, bro? I mean, thrusters is the same for all ships, isn't it? I want to move it, but it doesn't work. So you've got... Oh, you've not dropped your SCM really low. Accidentally, have you, maybe? So you might have thrusters on, but you might put your SCM limiter down really, really, really low. Are you trying to reverse this fucking thing in? Jesus. Look at you. You just fancy taking her in backwards, didn't you, bro? You said we needed some out. Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh, you actually want... Oh, I was going to say, you don't need to do that. Just blow her up in the hangar, dude. Yeah, just land her and nuke her, dude. Yeah, you don't need to actually scuttle her outside, mate. In fact, I'd recommend not doing that, because you probably piss other players off with like lots of Cutty Black debris floating about. Or even just like leaving it parked there. I'd take her in and self-destruct her. Or try and ram her through the closing hangar door. Yeah, we can watch her explode. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Maudler. I'm not sure whether you mean if you're I mean, you'll know if your thrusters are on because you'll be able to like see if the engine's lit up. VTOL. Is it L? Is it Alt L? Is that what you're saying, or mate? nice, right? Very nice. What the hell is that on that light there, look? What's that all about? That's weird, isn't it? Never noticed that before. Back in pilot seat, old backspace, then run out the back. Quick, Caskell. Oh shit! You know what I should do? I should check bit 0, shouldn't I? Offers mercenary. Dude. It's like Sod's Law, isn't it? You know, like, oh, I've got one. I've got one, Caskell. I can't share it, but we can get there. I reckon if we go, that's it. Just claim your Cody Black back now, man. Or do you want me to get mine out? I'll tell you what, I'll get mine out. Oh no, I won't be able to here, will I? Or will I? Because we're going to be ditching it anyway. Shall I try? Shall I see what happens? Well, that'll deliver it to my hangar, presumably, will it? Yeah, if you come to my hangar, bro. Are you gonna drink? I've got a drink if you want one, dude. We can share spit, Caskell. If you come to my hangar, I can give you my 2 empty bottles. And we can share in one another's bodily fluids, my friend. Using the empty bottle trick. All bros together and all that. Let me just have a... I've just put a little bit of saliva in this one. This had better not fall through the floor. Right, you should have 2 empty bottles there, bro. Pick them up. Pick them both up. Stack them in your inventory. So you've got 2 empty bottles stacked. Take your helmet off. Drag the double stack to your hand and then drink. And the fountain of eternal Monsterade will douse you in its bubbly glory. Now, this has got 2 seats, which I always forget about. So I'll fly us, seeing as I have got the course. All the coordinates. Alright, let's get this bad boy going. Yes. Let's have a quick look then. Let's get there. Hopefully we get this mission to work, dude. Dink, dink, dink. That's perfect. We also want to do... We are potentially going to be in combat, so let's drop you and you down. Yes, yes, yes. Are you in, mate? Oh yeah, that's cool. I just saw the hangar there. Why is it not letting me out? Oh no. Why would it not be letting me out? That don't seem right. Lag. Purely lag, dude. Asteroid base. I was just say, if it'd been a queue, I'd be like, oh, we'll just wait a second. Now, what will be interesting is, how does this work?
Takeoff complete.
let's get there a bit sharpish because we want to see if we can actually get one of these, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
Standard Hornet. I really like the Hornets, dude. Never used them before, dude. Or at least, you know, I probably used all the ships a little bit. I probably shouldn't say that, but never spent any real time with them, dude. Like, very little time. And I've been using it almost exclusively. Normally it'd be the Gladius or the Arrow. I really like them both. So I've never really used medium fighters before. But I've really enjoyed the Hornet. While we've got access to it. Why not, right? I'm just going to come out in nav mode. Just make sure this is all set up. I want self-diagnostics on there. I've got them on there. That's perfect. Right, let's get in there, dude.
Shields offline.
Whoa, that's weird.
Okay.
Alright, do you want a pew pew one?
Shields online.
Have a bit of pew pew, dude. Taking some fucking hits, isn't she, dude?
Target destroyed.
You little flyby, bro. Damn, they take some hits to fucking fully burn out, don't they? Jesus. What is that? Is that an Asgard? Or a Terrapin? Jesus, it's on freaking fire, dude. That looks mental, bro. Isn't it? Fucking hell, man. Right, well. I'm gonna pull that down to be bugged, man. Oh, maybe not. She wasn't. Jesus! Jeez Louise, dude. That's insane, man. Alright, let's go in, boys. Right, I'll put a nose to door. Ah, or should we tuck her in case we want to? No, let's just stick a nose to door. Okay. Let's see if the fucking thing's here first before we worry. All right.
Engines offline.
I haven't got a helmet on. I haven't got a helmet on, dude. It's been a long time since I did that. It has been a long time since I did that. Oh my god. The thing is, you know exactly what to do, right? But it's like, yeah, but am I going to do it right? And is it going to glitch out, right? Glorious, bro. Consider this how not to play Star Citizen training mission, Castle. Oh, dude. Right. So, we're going to fight our way back to the hangar, dude, yeah? So you know the way now. Lock and load, get your med pen aiming at yourself and all that jazz. Let's move up. Let's move up. Pickle pirates. Don't forget to give my saliva bottles back. Very good recovery, Joshua. Very good recovery. I was like, shall I go for the hotkey? Or shall I go for the somewhat more reliable? Because to be honest, mate, I couldn't remember if I'd put it in my inventory. And then I thought, I'm pretty sure I did. You're just going to ignore this one, here, dude. Ooh, you crafty little fucker. I think we might have some decent gear, mate. It's like you shit the dude in the roof. It's definitely got some decent, man. This happened on one of the runs in the Onyx facility with Darth. It's like, Darth, what the fuck are you shooting at, dude? It's amazing how much that lights the area. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I wonder if it casts shadow as well. Does it actually count as a legit light source? A couple of bottles of water. So far, so good, Gaskell. So far, so good. Okay, dudes. Okay. So, fingers crossed. There should be a freelancer. If all goes well. Don't forget, classes armistice in lifts, but you can use your med gun. Is it here? It's here, dude. It's here. Right. You go and jump in the pilot seat, mate. And I'll open the hangar in a sec. So we're gonna plot a route back to Obituary. So if I wait for you to get in, see if you get in the cockpit, plot a course to Obituary, yeah? Flash the ship headlights twice and I'll know that you're ready to go. I'll open the hangar door, pile in the back. And we'll be home free, dude. And then we should have a nice stash of gold. And... what is it? Is it stims or something? I think it's stims, isn't it? What do you have to do with the ship when you have it for this mission? Just get it back. Obituary seems safe as long as you go pretty much straight there. You don't fanny about too much. You should be able to land it in the hangar without it despawning. You're right, Sleepy. You're right, Emmy. Oh, take care, Emmy. All the best today, mate. The doctor said I can't wait any longer. Wait longer as tramadol ain't working. Oh, what you going for the op, Emmy? How many flashes is that? 2 flashes to say you're ready. What's 45 flashes mean? That's not in the Pickle Pirate fucking handbook, mate. What the fuck? Now, there is a co-pilot seat, right? Take her away, Captain Gaskell! Take her away! They really need to add an NPC spawn down there, don't they? It would be so cool coming into that hangar. It's just like classic Star Wars. Laser fire and volt fire blasting around as you try and get into the ship and get out of there. It'd be so cool, dude. You're right, James. May I ask if anything happened when you updated your game most recently? Well, when I first got into the game this morning, so I updated this morning just before the stream, right? Or literally as the stream was starting up, actually. And I had some weird shit, dude. So, for example, do I have any light? Can I turn anything on? Why haven't I got any sparkly lights? It looks like it's hanging off. Have you seen my character, Gaskell? It's like because you're flying. It's like being in the car with a girlfriend. This is, look, hanging onto the dash for. Hang on tight, Grummy. Yeah, dude, when I first got into the game this morning, Sleepy Comment, I had the weirdest, like, just mess of issues. To give you some idea, right, I got into the cockpit, the pilot seat of the Hornet, yeah? I got into combat. And I used the button that you use to increase the number of decoys per salvo. And I took my helmet off, dude. You can't take your helmet off when you're in the cockpit, right? As far as I'm aware, yeah? And he did. Not only did he take the fucking helmet off, I also took about 20% health damage. Couldn't figure it out. Obviously, we clicked the same button a few times. Nearly died. I was down to like 3% health, I think. We limped home. Turned it on and off again. What else did we do? Did we do anything else? I think I just got out of the cockpit. I think I turned it off, got out of the cockpit, got back in, and everything was fine. But you know what was weird? When I got... So once the animation completed for coming down the steps... What happened about that being ready to jump to fucking obituary really, really, really quick, Gaskell? Yeah, when the animation played out and I walked down the steps, yeah? My character went immediately into the prone mode. So, yeah, I did. I had a right weird start to the day, mate. What the fuck's the matter with these guns? This thing's rickety as hell, dude, look. They did it on that side as well. Oh, yeah. It's like they're not, like, clamped in or something, innit? That's so weird. Now look at our daring adventurer, Monsieur Gaskell. Look at him. Oh, look at him, dudes. Space flyboy extraordinaire. Beautiful. So, on a serious note, do I have no... Is there nothing... Ah, here we go. Power on. Ah, cool, dude. Look, so I could have... it'd be so nice if the co-pilot could be, like, doing things like plotting courses on the nav map, right? How am I doing this? What am I using to press buttons with? This is a bit strange, isn't it? I've obviously got a very large nose. So, I think it was, to be honest, James, everything's played alright today, apart from all the things that don't work in Pyro anyway, like, you know, like some of the headhunter missions. Ah, and that point didn't show. Ah, I got your Castle. I did wonder, dude. Yeah, the old star map's still the bane of our lives, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, so far, yeah, you've had no issues. Apart from that, James, I mean, we had, like, you know, all the things that don't work, the missions that don't work. We had the ladder that's problematic. I've had this mission that we just tried. Didn't spawn the ship, although, to be honest, I think I'd had the mission for over an hour. So, you know, probably another player took it or something, maybe, if it works like that. I downloaded the update, then pressed play and the game said error. Ah, missing core files. So I closed the game, then tried to verify files and got an error saying unable to verify files. So I restarted the launcher, restarted my PC, and nothing changed. So I uninstalled the game and are now reinstalling it. Holy shit, you have had problems, Sleepy. No, I've had nothing like that, bro. I thought you just meant, like, weird things going on in the game, mate. But no, I mean, God, doesn't that look amazing, dude? Looks so cool, bro. But yeah, that sounds like you're one of the unlucky ones then, bro. It's weird that it wouldn't verify files, isn't it? It sounds like something pretty catastrophic's happened there, bro. Oh, you've been off the Twitch scene a bit, Sleepy. Well, welcome back, bro. Game was like, F you. We've had a bad week with it, mate. It's my first time properly in Pyro the last, like, 9 days, I think it's been. Been in Pyro for 9 days now. And yeah, she's been interesting. A whole new slew of weird things to try and figure out, you know? But when she's working, I think for 1 or maybe 2 players together, there's some really nice content. I mean, it's all very soloable. But, you know, for 2 players, you've got a few things to shoot at. You know, I think you start bringing on more than that. Some of you might just find that you've got nothing to do, which is fine if people just want to play medic or backup or escort, I suppose. I mean, I'm not saying you can't play like that. Whereas the Onyx facilities do feel like, you know, you've got, you know, a 4-player team. You've all got a bit of fun to be had down there, you know? Even if it's nothing more than bringing loot out, 4 backpacks is better than, like, 1, isn't it, I guess? I'd like to see more curated, small group content. You know, I'm not saying you can't find content to do, but... So, Sleepy, I'm going to say that the answer to that is no. But the reason isn't, you know, because I'm not interested. It's just that, dude, I've said so many times, dude, I'm the most easily pleased player in the game, dude. Because I don't need any of that. You know, all I want, the only times that I get fucking annoyed, really, I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say actually annoyed. It's a computer game. You know, obviously I have a bit of a laugh on stream. I certainly don't leave the stream and think, oh, Star Citizen doesn't work, and get all upset about it. I can assure you, mate. But I just want the game to work, Sleepy. That's all I need. I just want to log in and not have any problems. I've got all the content in the world. I don't need new ships. I don't need new weapons. I don't need new missions. I don't need new systems. I don't need anything. I'm not saying I don't want it. Please don't misconstrue that. Of course I want it, dude.
Good day, everyone.
But I would
Hope
already...
You are all well, Grum Hypey.
Paul, holy shit, dude. Not seeing you for donks, mate. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 44, Paul. Thank you very much for the 44. Try and get the... Try and get like about 45-degree angle on the cargo door if you can, Caskell, to the starboard side freight elevator. But yeah, so Sleepy, the answer is no, I'm not, because it won't really affect anything, dude. See, so they can add all the systems they want, but if the game still doesn't work very well or reliably, I'm still going to be in the same boat, right? But yes, of course I'm excited to see it. I mean, you know, all I gotta do is hope that it comes... Oh, what the fuck? Is that a turret? Are I just getting a turret at the back? Oh, wow. Is that a thing? Holy shit. Oh, I should have got in this Caskell. Ah. Well, that's kind of neat. Well, that is neat. Ah. Oh, and static position is facing directly after the ship. That's cool. Anyway, I didn't mean to press that button, did I? This turret works. Sod's law, isn't it? So hopefully that makes sense, Sleepy. So I've got, you know, like everyone, of course, I'm excited to see anything that's new in the game. But what really matters is just consistent mission functionality. And dude, I'm so happy at that point, mate. You know what I mean? You'd like to see more medical gameplay fleshed out. Is there hopes for that, dude? Is that like a role you want to play in the bigger scheme of things? Is it, dude? So we want to start tractoring all this gold onto your freight elevator. So if you want to throw it out the back, we'll chain gang it if you want, Caskell. The verify file. I'll tell you what I had. Oh god, what did I have? Shit, what was that? I had a 60k error. What the hell was it, dude? What was I doing? I had a 60k error at the weekend. I think it was after Sunday's stream. Yeah, what the hell's a 60k error? Yeah, the server died and I couldn't get back in, and it kept saying that I couldn't get on the server because Entity already exists. And I was like, oh my god. What the hell, bro? And you know what? I thought I can't deal with it right now. I turned the whole thing off, dude. I just turned it all off, man. And I think I came back about 45 minutes later and everything was working fine. But you know when you just think, oh my god, dude. You know, is this going to be like one of these like character reset shenanigans or something? And Paul, thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 44, mate. You're an absolute star. Thank you. And was it Mario as well? Mario, thank you for the 55, dude. Having E-chart security missions to work for once is a nice dream. Oh, Eckhart. I don't think I've ever done the Eckhart missions, dude. I don't think I have, anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean, James. Yeah, so you're not getting the persistence on in-game bought ships, are you? You know what, dude? I just gave up on that. I think mentally, I've just resigned myself to never having the ships that I've bought or the modules that I've gathered. I never know from day to day, man. I just don't. I'm not saying that that's a solution. I just think for my own enjoyment of the game, I just assume anything I buy in game just is probably going to vanish. I think I've lost. I ended up buying 2 prospectors recently, dude, because I just assumed my other prospector had been deleted. I need to find out. I now own 2 prospectors, which is quite amusing. That was 3 million credits down the drain. Oh, you had it as well, did you, Killer? Yeah, it was Sunday evening, I think, dude. Yeah. Is that it? 6,000, yeah, 60,021. Yeah. Dude, I tried to log in like about 3-4 times, and it just wouldn't. It just kept saying entity already persists. I was just like, oh my fucking god, bro. This don't sound good, man. But yeah, I just turned it all off. Just turned everything off. Turned the launcher off and went, look, walk away, dude. It's not gonna work. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's what it is. I got a double 30k gas, yeah. So not one, but two. Fuck you, bro. You lost the Connie. Oh, no, really, dude. I keep seeing a little light up there, look. How much is the Connie? That's got to be about 15 in it, because I think I bought a Connie Taurus a long time ago. It was the first like big expenditure in the game that I ever made, and like a lot of people wanted me to buy the Constellation Andromeda, but I really wanted the Taurus, man. And you know, like when you just do you go with your gut or not? I thought, nah, man, I like the Taurus, dude. I like the cargo stuff, and I did get it, man. But then weirdly, I didn't use it a lot after that, but for reasons that probably would take too long to explain. But nice ships, man. I think they'll be nerfed heavily, unless we just work on this, because they're RSI ships, aren't they? So maybe Chris has got a hard on for those, man, because those Connies are brutal. Oh, 12.6 is it? Yeah, those Connies are awesome, man. Almost too good, really. They can. I mean, they've been nerfed somewhat, haven't they? I think the overall flight characteristics. So she's nowhere near as maneuverable as she used to be. Because getting nose on target was so easy, wasn't it, for a ship of that size? You started playing Icarus, Jaboshua. That's a lot of stims. Yeah, and we can sell the stims here, Caskel. You're going to get an immediate payday here, bro. The gold you'll have to take to Rat's Nest or somewhere else, I think. Sure, Tomb said Rat's Nest buys it. But the stims you can sell here, probably get about 100k for these, mate. The gunship. That's the Andromeda, isn't it? Is that the... she's got a lot of missiles, right? How many millions do I... 61-ish? 64 million there, dude. I've made most of that over here in Pyre, just doing broken missions. So if you really think about it, I've made a lot of money from playing a broken gameplay loop. So I can't really... I've probably made 3 million plus. Just trying to get some Headhunter rat. So I certainly haven't been losing money. Oh my god, there's still quite a lot on there, isn't there, Caskel? Holy fucking shit, dude. Good haul, bro. Yeah, Constellation Andromeda. You got the Constellation, the Taurus, the... Oh, I always think of Pisces. What is it? What's the fancy one? What do they call it? There's 4, isn't there? Might even be 5. Taurus and Andromeda, Constellation. Is it Constellation? Are they called the Constellation Taurus, the Constellation Andromeda? Then you got one begins with P, which is like the sort of rich one, rich person's one, swanky one, like an explorer all pimped out like a yacht kind of thing, isn't it? Phoenix, that's the one. Is that the Phoenix? And then there's another one, right? I can't think what that is. I'm sure there's another one. Is that 4 though? Yeah, just literally the will to live, to be honest. Oh, it's so rough, Joe. I find it so... Dude, the thing is, right, it's because I fucking love the game, bro. I fucking love this fucking game, man. It's the only game out there that's doing anything even remotely fucking unique, right? And when like, even like basic missions... have you got the other 2 out, Caskel? You haven't got the other 2 out. I refuse to believe it, bro. Oi, matey. Come on, we want to watch you get them out. You get one out, I'll get one out. There's 3 more in there, mate. What are you trying to do? You trying to shortchange me? What, do you think I'm bloody blind, mate? Oh my god, Caskell! Oh my god, dude, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10, mate. Oh my god, dude, that was beautiful, bro. Yeah, he's been practicing. There's no way a noob just did that well, man. Fucking hell, dude. Fair play to you, man. Fair play to you. And that's playing on the Shadow, dude. For those of you that don't know, Caskell's playing on like a remote son of a bitch. A remote service, which is obviously going to have, you know, to some degree, an inherent lag. Man, you got the skills, bruh. You have got the skills. To be honest, Caskell, I've done you a favour there by not expecting you to do it again, so I thought I'd let chat laugh at me if I fuck it up. Because I think the chance of you pulling that off again on the Shadow is like fucking extremely unlikely, right? Right, so now you just need to put this freight elevator down, dude. And make sure you've not left anything on the Freelancer, because it will vanish in smoke in a minute, dude. When we leave the hangar, sadly. And then we'll go up to admin, and you should be able to sell the stims and keep the gold. Keep the gold for sale another day if you want. Where did you get all the containers? We did the Bit Zero mission where we fly into an asteroid. In theory, you're supposed to go to the asteroid belt, you shoot a few ships, you get up to the hangar door or wherever it is, you go in, you shoot some bad guys, make your way to the hangar, jump into the Freelancer, fly away, come and sell all their contraband, illicit drugs and gold bullion. It's a cool mission, actually. So you've got a Taurus, the Phoenix, and the Aquila. And the Constellation. No. Hang on, man. So is Constellation got nothing to do with it? Oh, no. Sorry, it's the Taurus, the Phoenix. Oh, it's not the Taurus Phoenix. Sorry, punctuation, my end. Andromeda, Taurus, Phoenix, Aquila, yeah? What's the Aquila, then? That's the expedition. Cheers, Carmen. The Andromeda's the gunship, Taurus is the medium freight, the Phoenix is the luxury touring, and Phoenix Emerald. Oh, there's another one then. So is that there were 5 then? It's hard for me to imagine what the difference between like the Emerald and the Phoenix is. And to be honest, what the hell does the expedition have that the others don't, to be fair? Should get them all out one day. See if we can get them all lined up somewhere, have a ganders at them. I think Dr. Gnosis might have one of the fancy ones. Maybe the Phoenix, perhaps. I'm sure someone is. You can sell from the ship. You could, couldn't you? Would that cause any problems? Because we'd still have to unload the gold. Ah, no, you can't, dude. No, you can't, because the minute you come into the elevator, the ship disappears, dude. Yeah, you are right, but I was gonna say, why don't we do that? But no, yeah, you can't do it because it's a stolen ship. So the minute we come up here to go to admin, it would vanish. But yeah, you're right. If we owned the ship, we could. Who's that there? Oh, that's Jack. How you doing, Jack? How's things? Because you look like a stormtrooper, don't you? You got a gherkin. Dude, is that a pickle? Have you got a pickle? I didn't bring any pickles to Pyro because I thought it was too dangerous in Pyro, mate, to bring the pickles. So this is a Pyro pickle then, dude. I think this is our first Pyro pickle. Is this a legit Pyro pickle? Or is it a Stanton pickle that's made its way to Pyro? Because there is a big difference, right? It is! This is a pyro pickle! I'll look after it, bro. Don't you worry, mate. Yeah, already loaded, Joshua. Yeah. So it's in like the pirate's hangar. Have you shut off, Cascal? Are you selling the goodies or? So you want to make your way to? I presume it's just the admin terminal, which is down there. Look. Again, don't forget you've got your map if you need a little guide ever. I get really lost in here, man. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I mentally struggle immensely in Obituary. So every time I think I'm going the wrong direction, it turns out I'm very much not going in the right direction, and it annoys the shit out of me. Yeah, PP, pyro pickle. Jesus, Jack. Is there anything that's like others could do then? I mean, is there any like missions that are, you know, really built for a small? Don't know what there is out there. We just got to be careful we don't do something that's going to fuck up my headhunter rep. Otherwise, I will be absolutely devastated. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, James. Yeah, because we don't own it, dude. It's a good point. No, it is a good point. We can sell direct from ship, can't we? On the hangar. Which we've... What have we been doing that for, dudes? I'm just trying to think, like, why I've got a memory of doing that. What? I haven't really been doing that sort of... I don't know. I don't think we've done anything like that recently, mate. Maybe it's just an old memory. I know I was surprised. So I know we can't sell from the Prospector. Or no, we can't refine on the Prospector, can we? Which kind of threw me. So if you come back, say from Daymar with a load of ore, did you sell it, Cascal? Yeah. Sorry, I was just having a mooch around, dude. But did you manage to get rid of it? Yeah. Should get 100k or thereabouts, bro. Oh yeah, we can have a go in a contested zone. Yeah, I've never done one. You went for a contested zone? I have no idea how it works, so it'll just be like a bunch of pickles running around blind, I think. Honestly, I'm so lost here, Mekios. I know where this administration is, right? If I really think about it, yeah? And then I'd start, oh, let's go back. And then I'd go like that. I'd go like, oh, shit. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, well, that's not where I am then, is it? I'm so bad in this. Obituary is just a nightmare to me, mate. The thing is, it's not even that complicated. It's just a long run. You want to see me in the refinery, dude? I think I got lost down there for about an hour. Manually sleeping. Do you want me to do you, mate? Are you over there? I don't know. I've never been in a contested zone. I don't even know what they are, dude. PvP. What you get in there, how they work? No idea, bro. Like, literally no idea. Sleepy Carmen, you should have access. There you go, dude. Stims are 108 and gives me 5 minutes. Yeah, of course. No worries, mate. Do you want to come in? Oh, you might have to invite Jack if Jack wants to come in with us. So what did you do with the contested zone then? I mean, presumably. My God, look at all the details in all of this, man. Unique quality. This kid, dude, this kid's selling frick. Oh, it's not a kid. I thought it was like a kid, man. Oh no! I don't want to get banged up. Where'd you get all this lot from then, mate, huh? Body serviced alive or dead. Load free guarantee. What do these green lines mean? These arrows? Do they always point towards the exit or something? Or oh, contested zone there. I'm gonna need some ammo, right? Oh, we better put the pickle away. Wonder if there's like a loot thing down here. Weapons store. There we go. All right, we'll put the pickle away safely. Oh, I haven't got any. Yes, I have. Just take those, yeah. Excessive. Is that what it is, Jay? It's, these are Caskell's contraband stims. He's just unloaded to Obituary. If I steal a whole sea that's loaded with cargo, how would I sell that? Well, you can still get a whole sea. No, you can't. Not while it's extended, can you? I don't know, dude. Has anyone got an answer to that? How would you manually... Is there a hangar big enough for a whole sea that's in extended mode? I don't... Yeah, there must be, right? Because the Idris... It can't be any bigger than an Idris, can it? Or does the Idris only ever spawn at a dock? Nah. The Reclaimer fits in hangars, doesn't it? I don't know, mate. You got me wondering there. It used to be simple, right? The Reclaimer and what were the two big ships that had to have the very large hangars? So you had to go to a primary residence or Grim Hex to get them out. That was the Reclaimer and a couple of others, wasn't it? I don't know how it works now. With these docking collars and things, you know? The computer boards for the X something hangar to get free ships. I don't even know what that is, James. Kingpin Caskell, I like that. After I save for a C2 and a whole seat, I'm going to save for a Zeus Mark II. I've not really had... I don't know much about the Zeus, but I know they're a very iconic ship, aren't they? So an extended hull sea can't land. So it's a good question then. So if you... So you'd have to offload it in atmosphere... sorry, in space then, wouldn't you? To answer the question, I guess. So you'd have to have... If you stole a hull sea, you'd have to park it somewhere, wouldn't you? Get someone to come over in a Hercules or whatever it is and start unloading it and shuttling it back to a freight elevator. That's all I can think of, dude. The future of Star Citizen. I'll tell you what, let's go and, oh shit, it's 2:38. Fuck me, dude. But what happened there? I thought you were going to the hospital, mate. I thought you were about to have your body cybernetically enhanced. So what? Can an Idris fit in a hangar? Is the Hull C the only one that won't fit in a hangar in her extended variant? I'm just trying to think if I've ever seen an Idris in a hangar. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have, because we've walked around it and I was looking at the landing gear. But then I'm thinking, was that on a planet? I'm sure it was in a hangar. Raylan loading and unloading goes. What's that, Mikios? Raylan is a ship, yeah? I know the name, but I can't think what it is. Just literally can't think what it is, bro. Oh! Isn't that the alien cargo ship? That thing, the one that looks freaking mental, dude.
What's new with you?
You'd have to request a docking collar or have a ground team on a home planet. You could just do it in. You could just do it in space, right, Sleepy? You know what I mean? Just do it in space. You want to do something? Do you want to try this contested zone, dude? Just try it. Just see what it is. Like I don't even know how to get in it, dude. Just go and have a look. I I have a feeling there must be different entrances, bro. It's like I'm sure there was another one back there. Did you want to come, Jack? Don't worry if not, dude. It's the bigger brother of the Soyulan. How do you pronounce that? The Soyulan. The Soyulan. It never sounds right. Like Soyulan Green or something, isn't it? Is that you, Jack? Hang on. We'll have to invite you to party, won't we? Oh. Can we, is Jack already in the party? As long as we're all in the same area, otherwise we'd end up presumably split up. Is this like different entrances to the rabbit warren, is it? Oh wow. Alright, so what are we doing in here then? I mean, presumably we've got, is it, you know, is it NPCs? Is it gonna like matchmake us with another team? Can't get a gun out, yeah, obviously. Oh wow, this looks cool as fuck, dude. Hang on, I can't get my gun out. Armistice zone. Is this like a lobby? Oh wow, this looks mental, dude. What tank and everything. Oh, what the hell, bro? This looks crazy, dude. Oh man. I press the button. Oh wow, that looks so good, dude. Oh, am I supposed to be all getting like a boss ammo? Oh no! I don't know what to do, bro! What's your six, Caskell? What's your six? Didgeridoo's and all that, you know what I mean? Roger Dildo, Tango Foxtrot. There could be millions of them, mate. So, what are we actually supposed to do? Are we looking for something? Are we looking for loot? Are we trying to get points? All the best, Emmy. All the best. Hope it goes well. Oh my god, trip beams, trip white. Look, laser beams, dudes. Oh, and there's like a switch thing. Oh, what about if we blow that up there?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Maglashan.
Mugs, how you doing, bro? Oh, do we need like 3 fuses? Or a... Oh, I should have taken one from the Prowler. Look at you lot, not watching your sixes. Look at these. I don't like to look at these buckets, boys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude, there's like all... Oh, dude, there's all like hidey holes and things, boys. I think this is a pooper, dude. This is a secret pooper. Oh my god, there's so many places for people to hide. I don't know where we're going. Oh, Jack knows something. What's Jack up to? Coming out of the way. What the hell? Dude, this dude's a pro, man. This dude's a pro, Caskell. I put the gun away. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that's so naughty. Oh, that's so naughty. Isn't it? Can we get across there? Running jump. Oh! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, dude, this is... Oh my god. Oh, this must be a nightmare if it's like... Actually got like loads of people in it. Oh, they need to make this like with aliens, man. Do you know what I mean? What do we do? Are we taking that one? I've got it, dude. I've got it. I've got a bottle of rust. I'm sure that'll come in handy later, right? I do not know about the size, Sleepy. Anyone got a fix for Vulcan where the game doesn't open and just crashes? What? So you can't switch back to DirectX? Can't you just delete the config file or whatever it is that is your graphical settings so it goes to default when you log in? Maybe. I'm just trying to think outside the box of what I'd do with any other game. Is it definitely Vulcan causing it to just blow a gasket? Is it? How are you, Mags? How's things, dude? Oh, do you want me to put a fuse in there? Do I have to do it like all smart, where we put it in our hand before we? I have no idea where we are. God, this would be so cool if there were like aliens running around. Or anything. Anything. Is there supposed to be NPCs in here or something? So it seems a bit quiet, doesn't it? What's that, Doth? 8 times suffering seismic data in Onyx, 4 times no blade, 4 times blade. Go back to Everest, put an elevator, get turning prompt. Oh, someone else had this problem, you know, Doth. Someone else in chat had the exact same problem. And I don't remember a solution to be. Oh my god, what the hell? So this is another door. So we've got to find another. Got to find another fuse, have we? What are these? I'm going in the shitter. Man, it's really moody, isn't it? I like it. There is a moody ambience. Look at that. Ugh, it's nasty, dude. There's no fuse in the shitter. I don't know why I thought I'd find one in the shitter. But you never know, right? It could be a flushing fuse. You know what I mean? Oh, no need for fuses. Oh. What, this one? Oh, hang on then. What, this one here? Oh, Jesus. Are we supposed to be looking for, like, loot? Why is it so quiet? Like, is it supposed to be like that? Should we follow Jack? Maybe Jack knows all. Oh, you think it's because Everest bugs out? What is that the solution? Yeah, to not do it at Everest. Oh wow, bro. Looks like, can we go? Oh, is that like a ramp there? There should be PvP and PvE. I can understand if there's no PvP because everyone's busy running on it, but I'm surprised there's no like NPCs. Kind of a bit of a shame, really, isn't it? We need some battle bots. You know what I mean? We need some battle bots. Pew pewness. This place can only be continued by using a red supervisor key card. Okay, and how do we get a red supervisor key card exactly? Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? There's a zebra dog, dude. Caskell, come here, mate. There's a zebra dog, dude. It's a non-green 7 days to night piece of shit Copion, bruh. Oh my god, there's a dude! There's a dude, dudes! Kill it, Caskell! Kill it! Was that an NPC or a player? Oh, careful, 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 Jack. What's going down, bruh? Caskell, can you get Jack up? Oh, you're down as well? Oh, fuck. Oh no! I was too... God damn, I thought that was going to be really cool then. I nearly had you up, but it went into the what's it mode, dude. Hang on, who's this? Who's this? I can't do anything. What's going on? What the fuck? That's weird. It's like I was up, but I wasn't. By now I'm a poor professional at getting at level 6, getting to the blade, extracting the Voronova. I know exactly where all the triggers guard spawns. I suppose that is the only problem with Onyx, isn't it? Is you get to know it like the back of your hand, really, in the end, don't you? That is, yeah. I mean, even the Copian dogs now we kind of know about, don't we? We've got a couple of strategies for them, but so I'm still a bit confused by this zone. I don't really understand like what's going on. So we go in there. I don't really get it. So we're supposed to find a key card, and then that lets us get a little bit deeper, does it? I was so close to getting you up, Caskell, and when I got the gun out, it did the thing where it comes to me, you see. So by the time I got it sort of back out, I saw the dude, and I went to weapon switch, and it was too late, mate. He was already started shooting me. But it was close, dude. We nearly got us both back in. But how are you supposed to find cards and things? I've got no idea, dude. That doesn't seem to be particularly well explained. But... And what, is there like loot at the end? Is there? Like if you get like a load of key cards and then you get like, what were you saying? Like the red key card? Do you get some nice shiny loot or something? The only problem now is I'm going to have to resupply, aren't I? I just suddenly thought I'm going to have to go back to... I'm going to need weapons, aren't I? Ammo. Weapons store. Where's that? Weapons shop. You know what it reminds me of? And I'm not saying it's a very good thing either. It reminds me of going like on a not paintball. What was that, like laser quest? Reminds me of like a Laser Quest mode or something. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this dude with a parcel. Ah, dude, he's got one of those old school parcels, bro. I haven't seen those in years, man. That was like the old hand postal deliveries, wasn't it? Oh no, you're back. Oh no, you're back in. Oh no, Caskell. It says you're 300 meters away, but hang on, I better come out of that because I need to think what's going on. Let's go and get some ammo, dude. You need like a crew of 4 to lock it down. So hang on, 2 for Overwatch, 2 to do the puzzles. Red keycard will be found at a supervisor asteroid base. Oh shit! Oh, you can't even do the contested zone unless you come here. Oh shit! Oh, I thought it was like its own self-contained thing. Ah. Do you mean like at the Hathor places? Is it something like that? Oh, we'll have to look into that then, because that looks like... obviously, I don't know how you two, obviously noobs, like, died. Obviously, I need a better team, because, like, you two suck ass. But, yeah, I mean... got my voices going again. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine Sniper... yeah, I bet people know that place like the back of their hand, don't they? They know every little trick in the book, you know what I mean? They hear a door going, you're just sitting ducks if you don't know. But I'd be willing to try it again. What am I doing, dudes? Weapons. We don't want a weapons short, or do we? Hell, do we? Does that sell? That sells ammo, right? What do we want? P4, isn't it? Shall I buy 100? Yeah, I'll buy 100, why not? Hard to see the plus. Okay, and we'll get some P6, grab that. Buy. We'll buy, what? 30 of those? That'll do us, won't it? I can drive. I won't buy straight into Bat Pal. I'll just buy a load there. Contestant zones are part of the whole executive hangar gameplay loop, where in the end you can get a free ship from a loot pool. Is it something we could do, Jack? Do you know what I mean? I have no idea what the executive hangar gameplay loop is. I mean, is it something we could dedicate a little bit of time to and sort of do it? Trouble is, my problem is, I don't like watching a guide. It ruins it for me. But then, in Star Citizen, it's like, you know, how am I going to figure out a contested zone? You know what I mean? I didn't even know, I don't know any of this. You know, it's almost like you've got to have read how to do it in order to do it, because you'll never figure it out on your own because it's so, you know, obscure. Oh, well, that's lucky, Caskell. So contested zones are part of the whole executive hangar gameplay. In the end, you get a free ship from a loot pool. But before we go into the contested zone, we need to go and pick up a red key card from one of the supervisors at an asteroid base. So an asteroid base isn't Hathor then, is it? How do you get a supervisor at an asteroid base? Is that a mission? Or is it just like, you know, you do asteroid base missions and eventually one spawns? I've killed a few bossy looking dudes. I don't think I've got any key cards. The dude's wearing these helmets, look. The 45 helmet dark reds. But I don't think, what the fuck are these? Oh. Hang on, where's my, hang on a minute. Why have I only got the Obscura modules? Where's the two vehicles? Dude, it's ripped me off, bro. I don't have the heat sinks. We got 4 obscura modules and 2 heat sinks. The heat sinks on here. Yeah, the asteroids, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I did kill these dudes. These were like named ones. I had to kill like a certain amount. I think we had another one today which was a bit different. But this one I had to wake him up, if you like. I had to get him to spawn by killing like a number of other pirates. And then it goes 60 seconds to prepare. And then you literally have a little clock on the top right. And 6 seconds later he spawns in. I think the other one of these I got was just down on the planet, wasn't it? At Nestera or wherever it is. Yeah, I've got. This is the problem, though, isn't it, Jack? You see, like the problem. You know, it's like, do you go and watch a guide to know what to do, but in doing so, you've kind of ruined the fun, haven't you? In a way, it's kind of weird. There's very little guidance. I mean, presumably someone figured it out first time, but I guess a lot of it is managed in PTU to start, isn't it? Well, Saturday CitizenCon, boys. We're getting there, aren't we? We're definitely getting there. We didn't get a lot done, really, did we, Caskell? We were kind of like stuck there, weren't we? We couldn't share the missions, which isn't like really the game's fault. That turned out to be more of our fault, because I didn't realise they were, locked? Reputation locked. But we managed to get one of the Bit Zero missions done, which I think are quite good fun. So yeah. Yeah. Let me just sort out my ammo. I can smell weed. I can smell weed really strongly. Why can I smell weed, dude? And then we'll split 20 of those down. Yeah, sorry it wasn't a little bit more eventful, Caskell. It would have been really nice if the Curty Black had worked, dude. Because I quite like doing the gunnery stuff, man. It's an area I don't have a lot of expertise with, sitting in a turret. And I know you're still, you know, getting to grips with the flight models and things. Be a lot of fun in an asteroid belt. But, you know, that's Star Citizen, isn't it? So sometimes, I mean, what we could do tomorrow, if you're on, or if I can get on, we could, like, go out in the Curty Black, or a couple of fighters, and we can try and do some Bit Zero missions. And get a load of gold and stuff, couldn't we? There are picture guides that focus more on the relevant bits without fully reading the experience. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could. I suppose it's better to have, like, when Trey guided us through it, someone like to sort of point you in the right direction. The thing is, I don't know how big. I mean, that contested zone. I mean, I'm going to assume what could happen is you go in there with your supervisor card, and you can get PvP'd, and then someone can take your supervisor card, can they? Curty Black so slow for that fight. Yeah, to be fair, mate, those asteroid fields are full of really fast little ships, man. That's why having someone in the turret would be so good, Caskell, because the turret would be able to keep on target, right? Gas, do you prefer the turret? Would you rather have a Carrack? I think we've got access to a Carrack, haven't we, at the minute? I think we've currently got access. I'm sure I saw it in the list today. So the Carrack's going all right. So we've got a Starlancer and the Carrack at the moment, guys. You need 5 million for the. So what about the Gladius, dude? Don't underestimate the Gladius. And that's a lot cheaper, isn't that about? Isn't that about 2.5 million? About half the price, maybe 3 million, dude. I don't think, does she, what does she have? Has she got 3 337s? Or I think she's 2 337s with a size 3 Gatling, isn't she? Ballistic. So she's fairly easy to set up. Oh, you've got the Gladius, but you're struggling with medium risk targets. We could always it depends on how you want to make your money, dude. I mean, if the target is to get 5 million, by far the best way is going to be haulage, innit? Just endless haulage. But I mean, I've made 4 million over here just running broken headhunter missions. So the money does come in. It just depends on what we want to do, right, Castle? How fast you want to sort of expedite the game. I mean, what we could do is 2 of us in, say, Gladiuses could do the MRTs. Do you know what I mean? That could be good fun. I mean, I don't know what we're up against, but we could have a bash. And then because then it will unlock higher. You'll get more money for an MRT, won't you? Oh, although also, doesn't it split the cash though, dude? It might, if it's a shared mission, it might split the cash. I'll tell you what, mate. Let me just have a look. Let me see what my rep is did. What we could do, I could come back to Stanton tomorrow. Let me look, dude. Headhunters. I reckon I can ding that in the morning. If I can get on. If I can get on. I reckon I could probably ding that last bit just with yeah, probably with some salvage runs. Could do the 20k in a couple. So I'll try and get on tomorrow, dude, and then if I can, I'll finish off my headhunter rep, try and ding another level in that. Could head back to Stanton. We could go out in a couple of fighters if you're up for it. Try your MRTs and just play a couple of gameplay loops. Anything that brings in a big chunk of cash, yeah? What about that for a plan? Let's do it, dude. Let's do it, mate. There's got to be some decent missions worth 100 grand plus, yeah? And doing those back to back for a few hours if you're up for it, mate. I don't think there's anything worth enough money here in Pyro mission-wise, bro. I mean, the biggest I've seen is like the 250,000 one, but that's where you go down and you have to kill a load of dudes, innit? It's an on-foot mission. I mean, there might be others. I mean, maybe I need to get... I mean, hang on. You know what? I didn't think about it. You know, I've just suddenly realised, Castle. There's bounty hunter missions in Pyro, look. I didn't even think about it, bro. I've only got as far as very high, apparently. And then I've got some sort of advanced... What's this? This is VHRTs. But I've already got VHRTs. It's up to you, dude. We could stay in Pyro. We might even get some nice soft kills, dude, with cargo. And one of us could go back and get like, yeah, what about that, dude? I mean, it's up to you, mate. It's up to you. It's, like, I can either come back or we can hang around. I know you're going back to Stanton, you said, like, now anyway, which makes sense to get the haulage stuff. But I actually had completely forgotten about Bounty Hunter. Is it a separate rep? Bounty Hunters Guild. Oh, no, look, it's not. So Bounty Hunters in Pyro is the same as Bounty Hunters in Stanton by the looks of it, dude. And I've hardly done these, so I don't know how I've managed to get that high. That must have just stayed with me for a while, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it could be worth looking up, couldn't it? You know, I wonder if... I wonder if, like, VHRTs in Pyro are different to VHRTs in Stanton, for example. You know, like does one spawn in, say, these types of ships, whereas in Pyro it spawns in another type of ship? It would be really cool if we could get something that's spawning in, like, something with cargo, wouldn't it? So we can do a bit of fighting, then offload a load of cargo and go and sell it. That would be really cool, man. But like you said, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Who knows? There could be a patch tonight that'll fuck everything, dude. Right, what I'll do, ladies and gents, it's a little bit early, about 5 minutes early to the normal finish time, but we're not going to get anything in the next few minutes, and we've got all the gear sorted out on the character. So what I'll do is I'll try and get on tomorrow at our normal start time, guys. About 8:15 UK time. Point of reference is what, 3:10 in the afternoon at the minute. But I've got a shitload of stuff to sort out before I go to work in a bit. So I'll love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Big shout out to Jack. Big shout out to Castle. Give you both a little wave, look. If the emotes will work. There we go. I mean, it's been alright, Castle, right? You know, it's a little bit better than just doing haulage runs. We did manage to do one of those missions. It's kind of cool and it's stealing. I like the idea of breaking into a pirate compound, pirate asteroid, a little bit of shooty, nicking their ship, and then go selling all their stims. It's a neat gameplay, look, man. If we could chain that together, but we are unfortunately reputation locked, aren't we? Which I didn't realise that was going to happen, to be honest. And there's no way you want to be doing Headhunter rep, Castle. It's rough, bro. It's proper rough. Don't even speak to Tomb about it. It'll just give you the look, man. The look of death, I think. Look, ladies and gents, have a wonderful Tuesday. I will endeavour to be on, as I say, as bright and early as I can tomorrow morning. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. See you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the